いたよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のCCクリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning, good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。 行ってきます。元気に。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post on this on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the home got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Hey yo, welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さん、おはようございます。こんにちは、こんばんは。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。こちらはゴミ箱です。倒れてるゴミ箱です。こちらはもう一つの倒れてるゴミ箱です。汚いですね、この部屋は。What the? Hey Leon, can you pick up those trash cans, please? Thank you. 助かるな。これは働いてる子供です。素晴らしいでしょう。Okay, today we're going to be playing Yuke and the Book of Yokai for your Japanese study. And then after that, we'll be playing Final Fantasy 6 to practice some translation. Alright, we'll learn some more through that. You guys ever heard of the game Final Fantasy 6? It's a good one. It's a classic. Some people say it's their favorite. Not me. It's my second favorite. But you know, it's still it's up there. Let's see. I wanted to check something. What did I want to check? Oh yeah. Back and just fine. Hit that follow. Hit subscribe. Oh. Some Japanese. Yeah, we're gonna play the game. I know. So last time we played this game, I didn't upload anything yesterday. Last time we played this game, we beat it, and then there was like more. I was a little confused. But yeah. Let's do it again. Let's beat it again, I guess. I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube and then we find some words again. Once I get it open, we'll switch. Sorry. Promise I was prepared. If you please. Japanese. Uh-oh. We broke it. It was the switching. I forgot. We can't switch to it. Switching to it, bad. Okay. あ、マジか。どういうこと？あ、マジ？ Okay. Chillax, Maxime. I'm getting it. I wonder if I never put it full screen, will that somehow help? Let's not pull it full screen and see if it helps. 45! Is that the answer to the universe? The biggest question in the universe? 1, 2, 3 times? That's almost 4 times. Oh, that's where the... I was making almost the same joke. And didn't realize what your joke was. And then, yeah. Okay. Let's beat it again, I guess? Wait, what's going on? I'm not sure, but continue run. This is our second run. Now we're in the Kyushu region. I don't know what region we were in before. You will once you wake up a little bit more. No, I got it now. I understand it now. I made the same joke. It would seem that Nintendo never learned from Virtual Boy. They're releasing a $100 VR accessory for the Switch 2 to play Virtual Boy games. Top of meeting the NSO expansion. Huh. I never played the Virtual Boy. Was it terrible? There's something on the ground. Investigate. Seems to be a card on the ground. Would be great for your deck. Subarashi. Why were we suddenly speaking in Japanese? Of all that time, just Subarashi out of nowhere. That's terrible, yeah. In my head during the direction said, nobody asked for that. That's really funny. I want to go through this as fast as possible, so we're going to intentionally choose... Well, I guess it doesn't matter, huh? We'll fight one. Suiko no Bakemono? I don't think I've ever heard of this Bakemono. I think they made this one up. City. She City, Yom 4. Go 5. Instant ice drain. There wasn't even a way to keep it on your head. You had to kneel down and stick your eyes in it. Well, I'm sure they probably learned from the design of the VR. I'm sure they fixed that. It was a cool attempt, but it flopped like a magic harp. It's awesome. Yeah. So he's gonna defend. Try and hurt him before he does. Well, yeah, armoring up and then using summon attack is gonna hurt more, so let's do this. Wonder if NSO will get the entire library. How many games were there with that? Ooh. I'm gonna finish this guy fast. San 3? Oh, I mean 3. Mura Village. Need 2. Hey. Kimbap. 全部何個かありがとう Kimbap? Not makizushi, kimbap. Korean makizushi. My Japanese wife is making me Korean makizushi. 17 games, I think that's the entire library. Is that all they had? There were 22 in total worldwide. Wow. It's one of the skipped ones was Waterworld. Was Waterworld terrible? That's yourself. See, on the Bakemono's turn. 8 games never released, I must be off. 14 games. Okay. Removal armor from the enemy, that's pretty good. I need to actually use items though. US had 14. Gotcha. I came to assist you. Heal 20% of max HP, no? Get a random potion. There you go, best of luck. It didn't even, like... Okay. Wait, I can only have one of these at once. It said that it gets rid of old ones when it I thought I was getting rid of old ones. Am I still getting 1 HP per fight? I'm so confused. What was I getting rid of when I got those? Still person. Ichi-1. Machi Town. Plastic things selling for $100 is ridiculous. Are they going to charge $40 for the cardboard? Though it did look like the graphics had been updated in the preview. Yeah. I mean, they got the technology now, but still. I do not like the kappas. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Is he gonna defend? He's gonna defend, so actually I'd rather do the poison, the bleed. Yeah, we're probably good. Wait, what? Didn't I just use this? Oh, the Gomi check. I got another one. Okay. 10,000. Kuru to come. Man, 10,000. Okay, let me get the notes going, guys. Actually, let's Yuke in the Book of Yokai. We got Pharmacy 6. Dang it, I can't. I'm typing over the. There's sushi in my way. Sushi. Okay, we're gonna add just a few, I guess, number words, yeah? They had 10,000. I'm gonna put this as 1,000 because it's not technically not 1,000. If you want to say 1,000, it should be isen, right? I'm gonna put this as 1,000. Man, this is 10,000. Wow. But if you really want to say this is 1,000, like that's the full sentence, the full word, isen or ichiman, right? Even though I put 10,000, that's just because there's not a good way to do it in English. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that thing. I feel like I like VR when it's like at an amusement park or whatnot, or like a you know, out and about. Like I did a really cool Dragon Quest one, where you each get to be one of four god classes, and you're actually like running around in a warehouse fighting these monsters. You can see the other players, and like one of you can be the healer, and you had to use certain hand emotions to use certain magics. And I think I had to do the warrior because it was just me and my wife, and somebody had to be a tank, otherwise you just can't win. It was if you're one person, you have to be the warrior. If you're two people, you have to be warrior and healer, and then you can start doing the other two. But yeah, they made the sword actually like pretty heavy. It's so much fun. But that being said, I don't think I've ever really been interested in VR at home. これであっちさす。あ、そっか。Trombone Champion VR. That's pretty funny. I don't deny it would like those things would be fun. But yeah. I'm not afraid of knocking things over in my own house for one. A few reasons why. I really need to use these items, eh? I just haven't needed to. And then his insight reveal the top card. That's silly. All you get to do is reveal? Come on. What does it help you do? You just get to see the future. Like, is that gonna help that much? Oh no. Gozu? These guys do not look fun. On that flower. Q9. Noku 6. I'm putting all numbers. That's my theme today. We're learning numbers randomly. Noku. Roku B. Kino Roku B っていうモンスターいたよ。ねえ。ねえ。思った。Q popped up. I didn't put it in that order. They popped up in that order. Don't even, guys. この順番で出てきたから、この順番で書いてるだけだからね。Okay, we did get the breakall armor, which could be useful sometimes. I have no idea which one I should be attacking first. Like if there's a strategy with these, stop it, hit the guy. We're just gonna hit the guy in front. Fury! He's angry. What does Fury do? Deal and receive 25%. Oh, both. Okay. Tabito, people. Key tree. Hachi 8. Okay, that's another number. Hey, didn't know you stream on weekends. I do. I stream. I start 2 hours later, but I stream on Saturdays. Nice to see an audio music sound. Welcome in. I should definitely check out Naughty Music sound. She's playing a lot of Hiragana Hero, which is already enough, right? It's already enough of a reason. Also, very, very similar vibes, especially with ADHDism. I don't know if she has ADHD, but personality is very similar. Streamer personality is very similar. Dun, 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 dun. How are you doing today? On this wonderful Saturday. Okay, do we need armor? We absolutely do. Deal 10 damage, apply it. Heck yeah, that's such a strong card. Mez's turn. Anxiety, do nothing. Okay, yeah, he's adding cards to my deck that I don't want. 3 of them? That's enough. That's quite enough. Onna, woman, female. Meter to see, to watch. Yeah, the word onna, usually when I say onna, it's so jose or onna noko, depending on what kind of woman you're talking about. Onna, it's like the word woman in English, where just saying it by itself can actually sound like you're like more of an offensive word. Today's new game? I don't think. Welcome in, Pro. Pro. It's nice to see. It's nice to see it. Relative. Maybe you haven't seen it. We've had it for a while. So I don't know if you know, but our new kind of flow is that the first half of each stream we'll play a Japanese learning game. The second half we'll do what we've always done, except we changed it up a little bit. We'll do translation practice through an RPG. This is the first half, so this is the learning game. This learning game was given to us by one of our kind of new streamer friends, Yuke Taku-san. And it's a pretty interesting game. It's Chaku, so we have 100. I've decided I'm adding all of just the numbers to my notes. Hold up, there was a number before 100. What popped up? Was it 8? I'm putting 8 up there anyway. I'm putting up in the order they popped up. Just saying. I know I saw 4 earlier on. 4, and then I just saw 100. 100. Okay. Oh, I thought I had the notes on. These ones. But it's basically just, you have all these flashcards essentially. You study them here by looking, and then these are all the ones that I turned on. And then you basically just have to answer 3 flashcards in order to get the energy to attack. And then so like, in a way it's different from my type of, like the game that I made. And that like, the Japanese study part is actually, in a way, disconnected from the actual gameplay. It's connected in that you need it for the energy. But you know what I mean? Like, these aren't like hiragana or certain monsters where you need to answer the right questions to beat them. So these flashcards can be literally anything, and you can make your own flashcards. So if you wanted to, it's basically like a different form of Anki, right? You can put anything in there. Which I think is interesting. So we have Samurai Tackle. I'm going to get defense. Probably almost, because they're going to take 27 damage off me. I only got 12 defense. Should I get more? Oh, that's a waste. Oh, you know what? I'll use the haiku. How is this? Where did this come from? I don't understand why one haiku gets to be in this slot. We're gonna use this, which allows us to answer more quiz ones, and then we can use all of these. Heck yeah. These are all good. Iku to go. Iku to listen or to hear. Ju is 10. Hey, we got another number. We're adding numbers, guys. Adding numbers. Ju. Oops. Not that Ju. Nope, it's 10. It's not 100. I'm looking at the one above it. You can make the flashcards. These ones are all already there. So they have kana, kanji, vocabulary, grammar. This is when I was testing making your own Leon's deck. Speaking of Leon, hi Leon.
Which one is the real one?
They're both real.
What? I can identify kill.
Like this. I get to choose which one I attack.
No, what are you fighting to? Like not.
How do I still have 1? Didn't I use 6 cards? Why am I fighting 2?
Yeah.
Because they're bullying me. They're ganging up on me.
Gozu's turn.
Yep. Gozu and Mezu.
Gozu and Mezu.
Ouch!
Use like 6 cards. How much is even in that?
Home book. That's, well, 6. Kodomo, look at this. Child kid. I don't know what that came from. Chichi is father. Say chichi.
Chichi.
Say otou-san. Say chichi.
Chichi, how do you use 6 cards? And you still have 1. How did you use 6
Like the
cards?
ogres from Dragon Ball Z.
How do you use 6 cards?
Was there a Gozo and Mezu? How do I use 6 cards? Well, I can use this haiku book, and then I get to do 3 more quizzes. Oh man, I never get the Tengu Feather when there's actually an attack coming. I have all these armor ones, but there's they're not gonna attack, so I don't need to. I guess I'll heal. Completely pointless. Okay. Well, I healed. Otherwise, a waste of a turn. Ooh, we get to pick up a lot of cards. Fun, fun. They're guardians of the home for infinite losers. Airbreast, Hell, and Hefil.
What is the difference?
Those help me pick up extra cards from either the draw pile or the trash pile. Ani.
Older brother, I'm guessing.
Okay, Eddie-chan, so... Chichi is which one?
Oh.
Chichi is boobs? Chichi.
No, it's right here.
Okay.
It's right here.
Okay. Chichi.
I think it's older brother.
Chichi is father. Chichi is boobs. Be careful.
Brother. I guess that is.
Good job, Leon. What's this one? Nana.
7.
7. Good job.
Okay, tell me that you got
Difference in pitch. Yes. Pitch. Pitch accent is what we call it. Yeah. Kaider.
Return back to go back.
Good job, Leon. Leon, you should play this game. This would be good practice.
Yeah.
Oh, except you can't read the Japanese, can you? We need to still keep teaching you.
Yep.
You're good at this. So let's see. We got Samurai Tackle. We got Stab, which is good.
Oh, stop. I never got that one.
Okay, so this one gives us 10 armor, right?
And apply what? 3.
Oh, and Agile. Agile gives us 25% chance to dodge.
I think that should be good. And can you get 10 watches?
Let's get 10 more armor. Whoop whoop!
Let's see like getting that guy.
Man, 7 damage. So good. Okay. We're at 20, yeah? Oh, I don't want any of those. No, thank you.
Do the thing burn?
So...
What do the thing burn do?
So that's basically, that's a card that the enemy gave me that just is used to waste space in my deck. What is the kanji on the rightmost card? Lei? Yes. Means 0. So that's how much energy it costs. 0.
Oh, 0?
I'm thinking... Finish him off. Okay.
Oh, wow.
We're good.
Oh,
Oh no! Look. I can, but you know what? Look at... He just put... Now all I have is 6 of these, which do nothing. I need to get rid of them. That's so frustrating. Those are... This one's kind of... This is weird. It means please, like, please go ahead. You sacrifice cards like Yu-Gi-Oh! What did sacrificing do again?
What did this do?
Onanoko.
Oh, this one.
This one?
Yep.
You're so smart, Leon.
What did what?
Otoko.
Mailman?
Mailman. Male or man, yes. Do a card and put up another on top of it.
But I'll use all of them.
You zip a card and put another on top of it. No, I don't think there's any sacrificing. These ones are just... The enemy threw them in my deck to waste space. So I can burn them, I can get them out of my deck by using them, but obviously I waste... Otherwise, will use energy. Since I have nothing but these, I might as well burn them. Right? So much anxiety, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and then he took 20 damage. What a jerk.
That guy has a lot of cards of that. What?
No, this is my card. This is the draw pile, and this is the discard pile. So I just used all my cards, so I shuffled my cards and then put them back here. What's Yomu?
To read.
Who this pro? Imoto. You know Imoto? I didn't... Imoto って言葉知ってるよ、あれちゃん。びっくりした。
Guess.
Oh, you guess? That was a good guess. Can he read? He can read hiragana, but not with confidence. And some kanji.
What is that?
You know what? Can you read this?
Top.
Cool. What's cold mean? That's okay. You usually don't say cold by itself. It's usually kodomo.
Kodomo.
What's kodomo?
Child kid.
Yeah, very good. Okay,
You still have 3 of those do nothing brands. You still have those 3.
Yep.
Let's pick a good one. Pick a good one, eh?
I don't have any more bleed. Yeah, probably this one. This gives me more agile, 8 damage.
Shuriken
And then let's burn one of these. Get out of here.
Yes. And we imagine that guy for a million. Imagine that guy for like.
Can you read this? Yeah, the top part is the hiragana that you know. What does it say?
Imagine this guy gave you 100, like 30 of the do nothing burns.
He might. That'd be very frustrating. What does this say? Yeah? Very good. What's this? Yeah? Amazing, Leon! Otoko no ko? What does that mean?
Grandfather?
Otoko no ko? Boo boo.
Father.
Boy.
Boy.
Ko. This ko means child, right? So if you have otoko means what?
A grown.
Well, it means man, right? Now if you have a child man child, it's a boy.
Oh.
Sorry, you can read this. Very good. Ototo.
Grandfather.
No! Aiden is your ototo.
Younger brother.
Very good.
I didn't notice.
That's okay.
You're getting on.
Yeah, but you're reading very well. What's this? By the way, he learned to read hiragana through Hiragana Hero. Only $9.99 on Steam right now. No, but seriously, he did. It's hot. Oh, he's checking. There's a hiragana poster that we have by the TV for when he plays his Japanese games. Hmm? Huh? What's this one? Nope. It kind of looks like wool. Right, that's not wool.
Wow.
Not wow. This. I can see why you might mistake this one for wool. He also, if you realize, has to look at the character, run way over there, with the character in his mind memorized. That's what he's doing, checking the table. You got it, Leon. I believe in you.
Hana.
Very good.
Hanasu.
Hanase. What does hanase mean? To speak. Very good.
I'm speaking.
Okay, I think I'm definitely gonna have him play this game now.
Bruh.
This is good. Good for his learning. Okay, he's still gonna attack. Oh, we got summon attack though. Even though we don't need armor, we're gonna use this just because it's gonna be good for our attack. Check this out. This one does as much damage as our defense, and we have 17 defense right now. Look at this. Bam.
Bam, bro, that did a lot of damage.
A lot of damage. Easy.
Imagine you had so much damage like that, how much that guy did.
Yeah.
Then
And then I could one-shot him.
How much? Then you have, and then you attack him, and
Yep.
then he just got out.
Okay. We got 1 minute 40 seconds till the next break. Can you finish these 3 before then? What does this say? So what is it without this? Okay. So sashi su se so becomes za ji zu.
Yes, I know.
So
I just got it wrong.
I know. Okay, I'm walking it. So this is ji. This is ji. Oh, it was she. It becomes ji with this. Okay.
Okay, it just gets a little confusing.
That's okay.
Because I always think all of it is like daddy.
Okay, you're running out of time.
Either O-D-E.
So O-G-E.
O-G-E. Oji-chan.
Oji-chan. Okay, you didn't read it, but yes. What is Oji-chan?
Grandfather.
Grandfather, good job.
I already read it.
What's this one? Close enough.
Suru.
Sudur, very good. What does that mean?
To do.
To do, good job.
I'm zooming.
You're zooming. Last one.
Huh?
You can read it, right? Not new.
No, it's not.
Okay. So what's the word? Check the second one. Uh-oh. You gotta practice and physical exercise, yeah. Noma, which means?
To drink!
To drink, very good. Okay. The ads might start any second, so I guess I forgot to snooze it.
This
is defend. Okay, so we got samurai tackle, so we're gonna try and get as much armor again as we can. And then we're gonna do samurai tackle. Well, you know what? Should we do haiku? He's gonna hit us hard. We're gonna do haiku, but we don't have enough time right now because the ads are gonna break. The ads are gonna break. So actually, we're gonna take a quick break. It's gonna be a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need for self-care. I'll see you guys very soon.
You've done before.
And we'll do this. The top,
you've done before.
Okay. We gotta take a break. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right.
You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
忘れてた。最悪。Welcome back, Yokai. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese and while enjoying video games. And we gotta fight that stupid boss again. Because this game always drops when I switch to the screen that has it. It will always do that. I don't know why. But otherwise, a really good battle. Oh, it changed to a nue. 見たことないなこれ。ね、猿と蛇と虎のお曲がりのニュエってやついるの。了解。そうね。Okay, it looks like Leon got distracted with another game, so we're just gonna play. Oh no, he's back. Do you wanna play? Leon kun. Leon kun, 一緒にやるこれ。He's tired. Okay, じゃあパパやるね。お父さん、father. You keep... お姉さん, yeah, new enemy apparently. お姉さん, older sister. What I should do, I actually have him, I have him study the vocab every day on my Anki. I should just put all of those words in here. Is he Genki or what? He's very Genki. Welcome in, Kadebra-san. We're learning some Japanese through Yuke in the Book of Yokai. What brings he in? Haha, as mother? Excuse me. Problem is to get kids interested in anything for more than 2 seconds, yeah. But he seems to like the, well, before the hiragana was still too tough for him, but he's gotten to where he can read it. So now maybe he can do his vocab practice through this. Okay, he's gonna buff. We got our samurai tackle, so I think I'm gonna do my 10 armor. Just to make the samurai tackle hurt more. And then we'll do scratch. There's only one of these guys compared to the other one, so he's probably stronger in some other sense. Do nothing, wait, what did he just add to my deck? Paralyze or unparalyze? Kazoku, it's family. Ie is house. Haberu to eat. We could heal if we were missing health. Okay, we're gonna do 10 damage here, add some agile. We'll get ourselves some more armor, then attack with samurai tackle. So now we both block his damage and we get to take a decent chunk of damage, eh? So you reset store. Hotel or hotel? Anybody have plans for this weekend? なんか面白いことやりますか今週？郵便局 Post office. Let's add that to our notes. That's a good word. It's a good word beginners should know. Yuke. Yubin kyoku. It's post office. You'll most likely use one while you're in Japan, so Yubin kyoku, post office. These cards are randomly picked from all the decks. No, I get to choose. We're doing the vocabulary deck, and you also get to choose which ones will pop up. So like they have it to where you learn it by what you read it. You're like, okay, konnichiwa, hello, greetings, good afternoon. You can hear it.
Konnichiwa.
Wa is pronounced as wa. Used throughout the day. There's examples. And they're like, okay, it's learned. And then you'll right here it would say learn, but I already have it learned. So now I can not unlearn it, but hibernate it if I wanted to. So anything that's here with the red symbol, those are what's going to pop up. I was trying to add the entire vocab list because we can, and there were too many, so I couldn't just like select all. I was having to double click them, which was a long process. So I gave up halfway through. But now all these will pop up. But you choose the deck. So if you wanted to make like one deck to study one time, another one to study another, if you want to temporarily take some off, you can by hibernating them. They have an option to select multiple. They should. I think that it's still in progress. Like I think it's technically still like you can buy it clearly, but it's still in a, what do you call it? It's still in pre. Do we have any summon attack left? Do nothing unplayable? How is that? I'm confused. It doesn't say early access on Steam. I don't know. They keep adding stuff. So maybe it's not. Maybe they just, yeah, I don't know. It does feel a little bit incomplete in some ways. But I still recommend it. It's a very good game. What was I thinking? Does this guy, is he gonna attack 5 and 4? Let's just do this. Kadabra-san, are you studying Japanese? Nihongo benkyou shitemasu ka? Ah! Did you just poison me? How dare! I dodged the attack, which is nice. Is that a chimera? Or I guess the chimera equivalent in the yokai world? Kinda. Yeah, it looks like a mix between Sadr, Hebi, and Tora. Mother, mum. Kyodai, brothers. Or siblings, really. Eki, station railway. Bruh.
How can you inflate a pepperoni pizza into a pepperoni pizza? Like you go on water with made out of air.
I don't know, bud. 10 damage and get 8 armor. That's so good.
I'm confused.
Let's do more bleed. Yeah, more bleed. I hadn't heard of this yokai, by the way. I asked my wife and she said she's not sure, but it's believable that that's a yokai. So she couldn't think of it specifically. Lakara to understand. Toshokan, library. Ara to have, to be, to exist. You can hit for 5 and 4. Okay, I've never used this. Let's see how this works. This is supposed to redirect the next attack to another enemy. Well, let's see. Let's see how it works.
Why
So the 5 and 4 should, or maybe just the 5, I'm not sure, should actually attack himself. Okay, so it was only the 5. When he was attacking twice, it meant only the first one. That makes sense. Do nothing unplayable. Like, is that so? It just is permanently there, I guess. At least for this round. Honari next door. Mae in front. Bushido in back. Yeah, it literally is unplayable. Gotcha. Freaking poison is killing me, though. Quite literally. How do I raise my max MP or HP, by the way? I just realized. I don't think there's been a way, and yet we have one that recovers by max of in 10% HP. Might as well use it. In the way. Ginko Bank. Naze. Why? I don't know why you would say how, but okay. Below under. First stuff. Okay. I guess we'll put armor. I don't think armor can defend against our poison, but yeah. How was it? How was it? Maybe. I'm gonna stream the communication game I saw. A communication game. Communication game. Which one? Communication. I'm so sorry. Oh, the one, the magical vacation? Is that what it said on the box art? I don't think it's a communication game. I mean, like, I don't know why it says that. Oh, it's amazing. It's a really fun game. It's a turn-based RPG, but they have up to 6 players that you can have on your team. The storyline is pretty cool in that you're all in a magic school. You're supposed to go on this trip, but this school like camping trip. But then these monsters come and like kidnap all of your. You get to kind of learn about all the characters. There's like 13. They all get kidnapped and taken to another world, and then you're basically trying to find all of your classmates. In this other world, aka your party members. But you can only have 6 in your party. There's like 13 different elements. Everything's weak against something. Everybody has a magic that will essentially double the power of all of that element for one time, and you can keep doubling it if you have enough. But you have to collect these summons to be able to keep doubling it. But then there's things like, let's say you put a fire spirit on there, and then somebody else puts a water spirit on there, and that's going to cancel out your fire spirit because fire's weak to water. Things like that. It's really complex in a fun way, and I'm actually really excited to play it again. I'm very excited to play it again. People need to vote for it. Exclamation point, vote, space, magical vacation. Thank you. Very exceedingly. Cohen Park. Yeah, I very much like that game. Wow! Nami-san!
This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
Nami-san, Leido, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for coming in, guys.
Translating my shit, I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I take the meaning and then I post this on YouTube and then we find some words again.
Raiders, Suke, konbanwa.
Stick around if you please.
Oha, konbanwa. Thank you for the raid. どうだった、Nami-sanのレッスン。回転ベッド様いる。いいね。Thank you so much for coming in with the raid for Nami-san. If you guys didn't already know, Nami-san's a professional Japanese teacher. Super professional, and you should definitely go follow her. And IRL friends I've met in Tokyo, Japan. もうちゃんとした先生になりましたよね。もうプロフェッショナルの先生だからみんなぜひフォローしてください。ですよ、全然してないです。マジか。何してた？料理？9. Here we go. Hit that heart button. Go learn some Japanese with native Japanese speaker Nami-san. Kurei-san? なんて呼べばいいかな？来てくれてありがとうございます。Thank you for coming in, Clay, or how, if, please let me know how I'm supposed to pronounce the name. 自分のレッスンの準備。あ、そっかそっか。いいね。いいね。Well, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you guys who don't know me, I'm Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. For the first half of the stream, we play Japanese learning games like this. This is Yuke and the Book of Yokai. We do some quizzes, and then we get energy to go ahead and attack or defend or whatever we need to do. Right? Like this. And then, anyway, the second half of our stream, we will play a game in just an RPG in Japanese. Today's game is going to be Final Fantasy VI. And I'll give you guys some translation challenges, practice. くらえて申します。What's up? はじめまして。来てくれてありがとうございます。But yeah. Oh, I guess credentials. I am a professional Japanese to English translator of over 10 years. Was in Tokyo, now I'm back in the States. But yeah, here are the notes for the first part. This is actually quite an easy lesson for the first part. We're just going over any numbers that pop up. We're putting them in there. And you being Kyoko, because I thought that was a good word. But yeah, we're actually maybe about 30 minutes-ish, we're going to switch to Final Fantasy VI, and then we'll have more of the intermediate to advanced lessons where when we'll go through dialogue. We'll go through dialogue and Kurai-sanがサボテンなん？サボテンだ？普通のサボテン？それともサボテンだ？ A regular cactus or like a cactar? Anyway, so yeah, look forward to that. As I say in Japan, what's up? Oh, I didn't see it as we say in Japan. Kurai-san も日本にいるんですか? Okay, we're gonna do quiz. Oni-san, older brother. 秘密か。わかった、すいませんでした。腕、arm. I'll tie my head. Okay. This would be a great chance to heal, actually. We need heals. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna armor up. And we're gonna... Non-Japan just thought it'd sound funny. Gotcha. Well, it was funny. Well done. Would you like some kimbap? My Japanese wife made me some Korean makizushi. Oh. Did not spill some on the keyboard just now. Either to exist for animate objects. I don't know why they don't. That's very important. That's Nue. It's a yokai. Nue. Okay, Aiden. Let's give them pronunciation practice. Say 大丈夫.
大丈夫?
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 In English? No, don't repeat in English. What's daijoubu in English? You okay?
Okay.
Are you gonna help me? 大丈夫 ?Okay, alright, that's fine. 1年半ぐらい前に日本に留学しました。素晴らしかった。どうだった？日本のどこ行きました？こんにちは、エイデンくんです。痛いね。痛い。ごめんね。大丈夫？大丈夫？こんにちは。
こんにちは。
倉井さん。
倉井さん。
はじめまして。はじめまして、あまり言わないよね、では。あまり言う機会がない。Everybody laughed. Hawaii, arigato. Oh, are you gonna jump? Be careful. Oh my goodness. Just jumped off the... Are you getting jealous, Leon? Okay, so we're gonna do this next one. ちょっと待って。やめて、レオン。壊れるよ、レオン。レオン重いから。
I'm going to do it one at a time.
Don't stand on that. You can jump over it. Don't stand on it. Okay. ありがとう。Yeah, there's two of them. 二人います。Anyway, thank you very much, Name-san, for the raid. If you gotta go do your after stream stuff, I know it's late in Japan. もう日本遅いと分かってるから、もう調べてぜひ寝てください。食べてありがとうございます。We're gonna do Shinobi stance. Gives us 10 armor. We don't have more armor. That's okay. Samurai tackle, which attacks with the amount of armor we got. And then we're gonna do the scratch, just regular scratch. Almost beat him. でも倒せなかった。浦井さんは子供いらっしゃいますか？秋田市と東京と名古屋市と長崎市に来ました。あとその大きい白い城、名前忘れた。資料がいっぱいあるからわからないな。東京の？とりあえず資料は行ったんだね。いいね。いろいろ行ったね。じゃあ名古屋行ってた時は、ナミさんのこと知ったのかな？ナミさんは確か名古屋だったよね。姉、older sister. 目、はい。ちょっと。A little bit. 日本語結構上手ですね。どれぐらい勉強してますか？I think we can finish him. Bam. 名前だから読み方どれだっけ？ヒメロジョ。俺ね、白はあんまりわからないんだよな。俺も日本に住んでたけど。あ、G。なんで G なんだろう。イメージね。あ、そういうことね。子供がいない。いないね。多分いつかいる。ね。いいね、いつかは。Armor person, gain 10. Oh, that's not bad. So they say, so gain 5%. Only select one memory marked in red. Picking one will discard the others. Is that true though? Because I'm pretty sure they're still here. They're still here. And 3 energy, that's not bad. Oh, どうしよう。これもいいね。そっかそっか。結構日本語の勉強熱心だな。嬉しい。あと、after later. 丈夫? The same 丈夫 from 大丈夫, but this means strong, durable, robust. Let's actually put that in there. I think that's a good word. 丈夫. Not that 丈夫. This 丈夫. Let's put durable. Robust. 高い. High, expensive, tall. He's gonna attack with 6 damage and some kind of buff. So let's see if we can't get some defense. There's 6 defense. Get some more defense just so that we can make this I'm gonna tackle hurt more. Let's go. 後で FF6 をプレイするって言った。そうそうそうそう。後でファイナルファンタジー6をやって、まあそのセリフから翻訳のチャレンジを出そうと思います。ファイナルファンタジー好きですか？髪、hair. Nigga, right? Let's redirect. Heck yeah. Whatever debuff you're gonna be doing, I'm gonna throw it right back at ya. かってこい. Hey. Oh, that's still what it didn't redirect the frail, the status down. Okay. Heta. Unskilled. Don't know what kind of. Jaws skilled. This is a good chance to go ahead and heal ourselves. And we can still finish them off. Hey. Not bad. Poison vial. Oh, I like that. I keep getting full on. Panic is trickery. Choose 1 card from your draw pile to place on top. Oh, that's meh. That's super meh. 25% more heal. So that 1 heal would be like 12 more. That's okay. I would love another samurai tackle. That's kind of staple for my current deck. We got enough time. Maybe we can try... Oh, not these guys again! FF6 は僕の一番大好きなゲームだよ。日本版は持ってるけど、まだプレイしていない。おお。俺たちも日本語版をやるから、なんだっけ、ピクセルリマスターのやってるから。結構勉強になるんじゃないか？好きなゲームなら。安い、cheap and expensive. ご飯、cooked rice. 何やるの？いいで。でも喜んでるね。Okay, let's just beat this guy up as fast as we can. I say after we beat this boss, regardless of the timing, we might go and jump into Prophecy 6. I think we've had enough of this one. Hi, do? How and what way? そう、スーファミね。スーファミの FF6 のボックスはとても本当に素晴らしい。そうなんだ。ボックスアートの話？ Just fight after fight. There's no world map or anything? What, have you played... Did you see there's technically not a world map, but there's like a choice between what we do. There's sometimes shops, there's sometimes places to rest. random event areas. It's like Slay the Spire. Tomodachi, friend. FF6 のボクサーアートの話かな。アドバンスにもあったんだ。忘れてた。Wait, did we have 6 on advance in the States? Mm. これの話ね。結構かっこいい、確かに。Okay. Yep, for 6 damage. エイデン君、何登ってんの？Yeah, up in the sky. Aiden up in sky? 何してんの？飛ぶの？飛ぶよりる？せーの。Fly away! はい。ナイス。Do nothing! やめてくれ！めんどくせえな。Okay, 今 now. 上 above, on top. 元気 healthy, energetic. どうしたの？ Are you 元気？何食べてんの？ Kimbap?
Oh no!
Oh no!
Not good.
Not good. Oh, he's got 27 damage. You jerks. So we can...
It's going to die.
What's gonna die?
Papa's going to die. Ugh!
Papa, how dare you? Papa, 死なないよ. How dare you? この野郎.
Oh, it's a seal?
That's the shield. Yep, we got 17. I'm gonna take 10 damage still though. I saw these Slay the Spire type games. Oh really? Or before that there's some way to use tit to refer to things people have said before, but it's a little complicated. I haven't really absorbed it. Say to refer to things people have said before. So what this te really is, I want to see if you used it. I feel like you might have used it. Okay, so right here you said 後で FF6 をプレイするって言ったの? It's the exact same as that toll. It's just the casual way. So first of all, here. In fact, it might have been more natural to have said te in that sentence. You said 後で FF6 をやる or プレイすると言った Okay, so this toll right here, it's basically that te, it's the exact same. And I know what you're saying. I know I haven't explained it yet, but so you could of course replace that with this, and that's actually probably more common for casual language. 後で FF6 をやるって言った or 言ったの depending on if you wanna, you can have that って言ったの you would use no to imply that I know that I know the answer to the question. I want more, right? That's what the nuance of this is. Now, let's say you were reporting this to another friend, right? you can say, Keen が後で FF6 oops 6をやる Now, you could say って言った You could say that. Sorry, not a question. って言った This would be the full sentence. However, what comes after te is implied, so we already know that, so this can be skipped. And this is actually the most common way to say it in casual speech. Keen が後で FF6 をやるって But what you're really omitting is って言った Does that make sense? So that's how you use it. You can switch to OBS just. That makes sense. Yeah, so I think it makes more sense once you see what's being omitted. Yeah, hope that helps. Okay, so our vowel sound, grandmother. I'm gonna use te. Well, I wasn't sure how. Well, good, I'm glad. You can use it now. Yeah, because I noticed that I had noticed that you technically knew the grammar, so that means I don't have to explain too much. I just have to explain to you that it's technically the same grammar. Today. You cannot, by the way, omit it if you're using formal speech. 彼は you can't say, well, actually there are cases where you would. 彼は後で FF6 をやるとおっしゃいました。But yeah, usually you would finish the sentence with that. Okay. They're both gonna do debuffs, and all I have is frickin'. Well, this is good. It's everybody. I guess I'll armor up, even though there's no point. Bum, 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 bum. Bus. Ashi, foot, or leg. どうして? Why? I feel like I've heard this music before. Yeah, because that's all. This game could do with a variety of music. Or you mean you've heard it from something else? The difference with formal and informal is where all the layers of complexity come from. Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, 3 energy. That's pretty good for right now because let's see. Let's use Tengu's Feather. So it's gonna redirect 1 attack. Let's gain 3 energy. Heck yeah. And now we have a total of 3 left. 難しいな. I'll heal later. Oof. Yeah. I'll heal later. No?
Okay,
Yeah, it'll come back. I can heal later. Chill. I can only use it once per battle anyway. Doesn't have to be now. Let's go. Finished 1. Okay, just please don't revive him. Okay, yeah. It's unpleasant. Probably a good direct translation, but you're usually going to say yeah to say no. Or I don't like it. Right? Interesting thing, we have terrible twos. We call it the terrible twos in English. In Japanese, they call it the iyayaki. Ki meaning, I should write it on the notes. I'll show you the kanji. Iyayaki. Yeah, this one. So it's like, not season, but time of their life. I'll just keep this one hiragana for now. So this is what we call the terrible twos. And that's because everything that you ask them to do, they'll be like, yeah, I don't wanna. It's like saying I don't wanna. What you're literally saying I don't like it, but yeah. It's used to refuse things often. Or you might see like a horror movie where usually a girl is getting attacked and she'll be like, yeah! Right? If you translated that directly, like to unpleasant, that'd be a little bit weird.
Like you have a manga where a girl's getting attacked by a giant monster and she goes, unpleasant! I'd probably translate that to like either no, like a long extended no, or just a scream, because that's basically what it is. And so last week. Sate, day after tomorrow. Okay, these are all basically, this is what one of his skills does, the enemy. He puts a bunch of anxiety cards in there. Oh man. This hurts. Can I not? Oh, I do have I have armor potions. Good time to use an armor potion. But basically they just take up space, and I can use energy to burn them so they go away. Since I didn't have anything else, I might as well. Oh man, how many did he give me? That's ridiculous. Key month moon. That's that tomorrow. And get the last month. He's not gonna attack me, so I guess I'll just take my turn burning these. That's cool. Put him car. 2 weak. Kaku to right. Alright. It's a good time to have this energy. Okay. Extra energy. Let's use our heal. Be full life still. Not anymore. Oh, stop it. This guy. They do a lot of attacks that's good for making you study more, like it's just wasting your time making you do more turns. Kyonen last year. Honshu this week. Pao face. Okay. Let's go ahead and do our double armor up with the samurai tackle. Oh, and he dodged it anyway. Let's go. Kotoshi this year. You got the evening. 7 out of 10. Too much anxiety. Yeah, too much. Yo, beep, 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 beep. Welcome in, Greenslade, on the YouTube. If you haven't already checked out Greenslade on YouTube, you definitely should. Why didn't it do the auto shouty for you over there? There it goes. There it goes. I'm gonna do it over here too. I'm sure you guys use YouTube, right? Definitely check out Greenslade Game. Does a lot of retro games. Pretty cool. Sometimes the fights in this genre of game are like ridiculously long. Yeah, I know. This particular one is kind of long. That's why I said it's going to be the last one before we switch to Final Fantasy VI. Colin gets it this month. I think as long as the final boss fight of Dragon Warrior 1. I don't think I played Dragon Warrior Dragon Quest 1. The first one I played was actually 7, which is getting a reimagining, which seems interesting. But that game was insanely long. I don't think I can play that on stream. I think it was definitely over 100 hours. I didn't play, other than Dragon Quest Monsters, which I didn't even know was like from a series. I didn't know about Dragon Quest, and I didn't play it until actually I first went to Japan to study abroad. My friend's like, how do you know like all the Final Fantasies and not play one Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest is more popular in Japan than Final Fantasy. And so he encouraged me to buy 7 on the DS at the time. 3DS. And it was very good, very long. How goes the stream? It goes pretty well. They're remaking 1 and 2. Yeah, HD2, the remake, they're making 1 and 2, so we might play those. Was 1 as a whole a long game, though? 7's getting a remaster. Yeah, I saw that. That's what I was saying, is that it's getting a reimagining, so I guess they're like possibly changing the story a little bit? I don't know. I'm interested in playing it. I don't know if I can put it on stream though, because you know how long it takes me to... We have so many RPGs that we play. If you guys want to, we can do it. It looks like the Dragon Quest V... Have you seen the Dragon Quest V movie? It's really good. Did they make an English version? Not super long, but a little long. Okay. We can probably play 1 and 2. We're playing 3 currently, by the way. It's on our... Clay, since you're new to the stream, let me show you on our Discord.
we basically have multiple RPGs that we play, and then anytime during the stream you can put exclamation points, vote space, name of the game you want to vote for, and in the Discord you can vote for what games you want to play or you want to see next week. Since we have 4 streaming days a week, 4 of these get played, the other 2 wait till next. But yeah, we have Octopath Traveler 2, Bravely Default, the remake on Switch 2, Unicorn Overlord, Magical Vacation, which is they just added to the Switch NSO, which apparently never released in an English version, but it's really fun. It was originally on was it Sufami? No, Game Boy Advance was original. Final Fantasy 6, Dragon Quest 3, right? So like this week, this is our final day, but we played Magical Vacation, Dragon Quest, Octopath Traveler 2, Final Fantasy 6. So we go through a lot of RPGs at once, which means we don't finish them very often. We do. We get to the end eventually. Final Fantasy 6 is going to take us forever. We just started. But yeah, so it's very possible to add things like Dragon Quest 1 and 2, 1 and or 2. But I know the Final Fantasy Tactics is going to come out, and I want to play that. Good list of games, thank you. And since I talked about the Discord, for anybody who's interested, there's the Discord. Discord? No, not quite. I still melt. It was a joke, but then I accidentally actually spelled it. I spelled Discord. Why can't I do it? My fingers are broken. And then I retyped it, still typed Discord. Tactics is another 100-hour game, probably. I know, right? But it's gotta be done. Gotta be done. One thing though, I do the grinding off stream, so I mean, there's that. I try to do mostly storylines so that we can get dialogue in, so we can practice and whatnot. Toriyama, if it was shaded by Pixar. Yeah. Dragon Warrior, maybe 23. Yeah, that's a good one. Those are short. That's what I thought, because Final Fantasy 1 was really short like that. It was a good 5 to 6 straight hours of grinding, which you could do off stream. Yeah, I read that after I talked about it. Definitely doable for sure. FF6 is still in my unofficial vote section. Oops. Okay, we'll take it off. It was suggested, and now we're playing it. How's Greenslate doing, by the way? Elisha, next week. Kino, yesterday. Toshi, year. Almost there. Feeling away at him, but he's giving me so much anxiety. Quite literally. Ototoi, day before yesterday. Tsuyobi, Wednesday. Ototoshi, year before the last. Of course, right when I get all these attack items, he's suddenly gonna hit me for 20 damage. Oh, that's beautiful. I'll have no way to defend. Okay. Okay, because we're done after we beat this guy. Yeah, 20 damage won't finish me. Need some Utsu cards. Anxiety and depression. Okay, it's Haraishu, week after the next. Payobi. Should we add all those? They're pretty useful, by the way. Sarainen, year after the next. Ototoi, Ototoshi, Saraishu. Look at that. Filled with an anxiety. Probably, well. Oof. Deguchi exit. Line in next year. Here at noon, midday. More anxiety. Since we're missing that. Oh, well, poison would have been nice. let's use it. Let's use it now. A little bit late, but 5 turns. That leaves him with 4 HP left after the. I'd have to do 5 turns though to. Doing better than great. Ooh, is there a specific reason or just feeling it? It's Yobi Monday. Iriguchi entrance. Hi, Leoka. Leoka. ちょっとうるさいね。すいませんね。They're super Genki. I think we. Oh, they're gonna take 40 or 20 damage off us again. Once again, we got nothing. We got samurai tackle, but no actual defense. Wait, can we finish him before he? Nice. Let's go. GG's in chat. Cause I'm learning from Keen Sensei. Aw. Thank you. Katana. 10% chance of applying bleed when dealing damage. That is amazing. Yes, please. Oh, great. We got 4 haiku books now. That's fun. Dodge the next attack, burn. Okay. I mean, if it's for a really big attack, I'm gonna use that. That might be useful. However, we are done for today. I'm going to go to this screen. Ooh. Okay. So, you have been watching Keen Reflex. This is the space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We are going to take a 2-minute break. It's not only a good chance for you guys to get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, do all those things you need to do for self-care. It's also a good chance to check out all of the things that I make, which you can see. I think you can see it if I do socials. It's actually more than socials. That'll show you pretty much everything, actually. That one link. It'll show you the game that I made, Getting on a Hero, over here. For if you are interested in starting to learn Japanese, teach a hiragana in 50 words through a dungeon crawler RPG experience. One thing that might not be on there, which I keep forgetting to make the link for, is that I also am partnered with LingChat, which is an AI partner type app that will help you practice your Japanese. I don't think that it's the ultimate textbook for learning Japanese, but I think it's a very good way to just get your actual practice in, because you need to be talking, you need to be typing, saying things, making mistakes, getting corrected to actually get better. I always say you can look up a million videos on YouTube on how to shoot a basketball until you start actually trying to shoot, you're never going to make it in the basket, right? So you got to actually say it, you have to actually speak. Honestly, even if you're talking to a wall or in the shower or whatever, that's good practice, but people don't like to do that. So if you don't like to do that, LingChat, look on the App Store, and if you put in my code Keen Reflex, all lowercase, no space, you get 30% off, or 70% off if you do the yearly. But that's who does yearly? Good analogy. Yeah, I know. I use it a lot because I think it's a good one. Game of the year, in my opinion, Hiragana Hero. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me give you guys the link really quick for what I was talking about, LingChat. But like I said, you can look it up in the App Store. I keep forgetting to make this. Make this So sit back and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. LingChat, an AI Japanese practice tool. Okay, I wouldn't call it a study tool, I call it a practice tool, which is study in a way, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that. So when we come back, we're gonna be playing Final Fantasy VI, and I'm gonna try and find this, especially because I've noticed we got some cool new higher level studiers in here. I'm definitely gonna try and find as many good dialect pieces to challenge you guys to translate, and we're gonna learn from that. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. 2分休憩いただきます。どこも行かないでくださいね。Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey.
As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of
Alright, welcome back, Kite in this how you're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games.
That's right, I'm a translating machine. In Japanese. Tell you what that means. If I find a word I like, I tell you.
Okay.
On YouTube, and then we find some words
Thank
again.
you. I'm glad you're Genki. Let's lower our voice, okay? Laima! Arigatou. Give me a sec. I still am setting some stuff up. I got to...
If you please,
Hello, Aiden.
Japanese.
We gotta change our category. Itai, Aiden, itai.
I'm a fireman.
You're Spider-Man? Okay, can you not be Spider-Man on my chair, please?
Okay.
Thank you.
Keen Reflex.
Too many choices for Pharmacy 6.
It's for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying.
We'll do the 2014, no.
I
I guess Pixel Ram Master doesn't really pop up, does it?
Japanese, and then I tell you what they mean.
Just do the regular one? Say that it came out a long time ago? What I hate is I typed in 6, but like 6, 7, and 8 all pop up because they all start with 6. With VI. Even the other ones, even 4 is popping up.
So sit back and just vibe.
We'll do...
If you please.
Okay, the 2014 one is the only one that I can find, so let's do that one, it doesn't really matter. So... Translation practice with FF6. Okay. That's done. I think we're good. Try alphabetizing with them. Well, we have Roman numerals, right?
And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese.
But also, I don't think it was actually in alphabetical order. It just like put up everything that had Final Fantasy and like V or I in it. Great singing, yeah. What song is he actually using? Oh, that was the
YouTube, and then we find some words again.
the Jack Black song from Minecraft movie is what he was. That's the melody he was singing. Okay, I think we're ready. 楽しみにしてるよね. Me too. I think we're ready. Let's switch over to the game. See you there. Excited for the Super Mario Galaxy movie? That's interesting that it's Galaxy, but I guess, yeah, I think my kids will like it. Just uploaded a short of me getting my time attack mode on Hiragana Hero. Awesome. Hey. I think links work in mute. I don't think I was able to turn it off. Welcome to share, and I can just look for it. Oh my, of course it's over there. What? I forgot about this part. Da da. That's awesome then, dude. Greenslade. Yeah, Greenslade lately has been doing a lot of like practice for the time attack mode in my game. Greenslade, shorts. I'm gonna do this whole thing and then you're gonna have already posted it in there, if that's okay. I found it. Should we... I know you're excited about Final Fantasy VI, but here. I want to show you some of Greenslade stuff really quick. Although I kind of don't want to go over... Okay, we'll let this finish. I don't think I've actually... Not in a long time anyway, just let this play out. Okay, it's the beginning of the game. Yeah, we saw this. Okay, really quick, guys. Better steal you away from FF6. You can still hear it. Here's... Oh, the boss. Nice.
Stretch time.
Here's Greenslade playing time attack mode on my game. Is this you finishing? Well, it can't be because it's like... Wasn't it 25 or something? Turn you off for a second. Oh, nice. Okay, so this is you getting your time. Let's go. Finish him.
Way to go.
Nerf pay beat.
Time attack mode. 4 series.
Nice up.
8 minutes 30.
Okay. Yep. Yep. Pretty cool. I'll share that with everybody. 懐かしい BGM だよな。ね。確かし。Thought they were gonna make Super Mario World first, but they jumped to Galaxy. I know, that was kind of weird, right? I didn't know why Galaxy, of all the things. Okay, this is the beginning of the game. このゲームは初めてやった時、7歳ぐらいだった。マジで若いね。I didn't play this. I don't remember if I knew... I can't actually remember, but I think my first Final Fantasy was 7, and I'd played other RPGs, but my dad got 7 because he loved new graphics. He still loves like new speakers and new, like, always the new technology. He loves it, and that's the main reason he got it. But then he got stuck, like it was too hard for him in certain ways, so he ended up just passing it off to me, and then I was like, this game is amazing, and then I wanted to play 1 through 6. And I did to the best of my abilities at the time. And in the first movie, it showed the Yoshi egg. あ、そうだったよね。確かに。Hato, hey! How's it going, Dre? FF7 had a ridiculous advertising campaign. It was the most expensive game ever made at the time. Yeah. Oh, by the way, I gotta show you, Clay, because since you're a Final Fantasy VI lover, they added a viewing mode to Final Fantasy, to the chocobos on this, which I think is cute. Just attack. spent like 50 million in advertising. That's ridiculous. That would make sense. And I think it was worth it for them. Oh shoot, sorry, it's doing the thing. Sometimes my Switch 2 does this. I'm not actually sure the reason. It's easily fixed, I just have to do it every time. Or the saturation is off. Only for you guys, for my screen it was fine. Okay. Okay, but I think this is cool. So not only, I don't remember... I feel like this chocobo also looks... I could be wrong. I feel like it already looks upgraded. Just right there. But it looks so much like current chocobo. But... So they added a view, but also... I feel like even this view... It feels upgraded. I don't know. If anybody's played this, the original or the Sufami recently, let me know. But I do also remember when I got this, I was like, this view makes me feel drunk. This is really hard to control. Well, they added a view. Now you can do it like this as well. Yeah, no, I know that view was in the original. This second view was in the original? I'm pretty sure this is new. I don't remember this. Yeah. Because like that is kind of cool, especially for the age. Like, whoa, cool, let's following him. But also like I don't for actual use, I don't like it. Dore-san! Anyway, I just wanted to show you the new view for the chocobos. Also, like hopping off. Was the hopping off animation there before? I can't imagine that was in Super Nintendo. That's great. Cool but impractical, exactly. Ohayo! Montana. Hi, Chocobo. Well, how come he can bring his chocobo in and I can't? Not fair. Edoga-sama, dochira ni? Master Edgar, where are you going? Edgar says, 洞窟を抜け、東の、サウスフィガロの町を目指す。その後、北のリターナの本部へ。ムク、ちょっと待って。That was an otherwise really regular sentence. I'm trying to remember how this kanji is read for Kunyomi. We're not, by the way, even if there are certain words that I can't remember the reading of, or maybe I don't even know the word at all, if we can understand it from context and we can summarize even, we're not going to stop at every single thing because that would take forever. This particular one is actually Hombu's headquarters, yes. So the return... so let's ignore the word that I need to look up for a second. So Higashi no South Figaro no Machi o mezasu. We're going to aim for, mezasu just aim for, to head for the South Figaro town, which is actually in the east. So that's not confusing. Sonato, after that, Kita no Ritano no Honbu e, we're gonna go. It's another word to mean to go, which I need to look it up. But then we're gonna go to the north where the returner headquarters are. Correct. Oh, hi, yo. I like that too. Let me add Hombu to our... Oh, let's actually... So this is... Sorry, this is... I pasted this. Or I copied the... Final Fantasy VI notes. We'll add Hombu on there. Headquarters. Main base, right? Okay. Otherwise I would have asked you to... Oh yeah. Now, sorry, there's so many things I'm doing on my computer. I was gonna look up this character because it's actually bothering me. So if you guys, by the way, can't remember, obviously the best way to look up a character that you don't know or that you don't remember, if you know the onyomi or kunyomi, you can look it up that way. If you don't remember, like me right now, I can't think of a word that is in. I definitely have learned this kanji though, because I've learned all of the company's kanji. I recommend going into just like jisho.org. There's other ones. You can go into the radicals. And we have basically the hashido on the right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? So we look in 7, find the hashido. Of course, it's not going to be there because I probably counted. No, here it is. And then we have a 2 one. We just have on the right, we have this toe looking one. That's the whole thing, right? And then we can choose it right there. And then he actually said ku after that. That's how we can search that up. Omomuku. Iwarete mireba. Yeah, proceed. Right. To go in the direction I have to proceed towards. You're not going to use this particular word very often, so I'm not going to put it in your dictionary. But learning how to look up words is useful. Omomuku. This is why I should know this word. It's literally in... Guys, I gotta play the intro for you. This is sad. This word is literally in my rap that I hear every day. Hold up. Listen for it. Listen to the Japanese part. Omomuku is in there, and I think this kanji even pops up. It's so sad that I had to look this up.
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post a list on YouTube and then we punch some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the home got tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese.
Did you catch it? Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Yeah. That's so sad. I mean, I haven't had to actually rap it for a long time. Good morning, mama. Yeah, exactly. I watched a Demon Slayer movie last night. I didn't get over till 1 a.m. How was it? That's awesome. Amazing how sometimes you see kanji out of context and it's just total blank. Yeah. Where did my controller go? It's turned. Oh, it's on my lap. Okay. Continue on. You've got it pretty much memorized. Okay. Well, I probably won't translate it exactly as the original was, but. Ego says, Figaro-jo ni modotte kono koto o tsutaete hoshii. I would like you to head back to Figaro Castle and tell them this. Actually, to get a warm-up here, I'm gonna see if... Oh, to tell them... I thought he was gonna say it now. Tell them what I just said, actually. But, if they're gonna talk more, let's try and get a translation thing for you to warm you guys up. Ha! Oh, kiyotsukete! Yes. Take care. Be careful. Nope, that's a whole... Well, maybe there'll be more dialogue. Actually, either of those... always scares me. Sasen. Bikkurishita. Okay. I should have had you guys translate one of those sentences if I would have just looked up Omuku faster. But, guess what? That thing that scared the crap out of me and maybe you, that means that's Keen Theater right here. This number starts at 750. Oh, I love this music. That starts at 750, and when it gets down to 0, you get to make me and my kids do one of 2 dances. It's random. There's also technically a slime book where I read this children's slime book, Square Enix. It's pretty fun, but everybody seems to like the dancing more lately. The Square Enix slime book, it's pretty cute. So we don't do the slime book anymore. But maybe we could do it sometime. Shouldn't that soldier have thrown kudasai in there? What did he say? Oh, kiyotsukete. Maybe. I mean, he did use the keigo oh kiyotsukete instead of just kiyotsukete. But yeah, you're probably right, actually. We're gonna do Keen Theater and then we're gonna continue on. Here you go. See how the new Chainsaw Man movie will do. Oh, really? Demon Slayer is the most successful anime of all time. I heard the new movie took the #1 spot in Japan. Beating Spirited Away? Yeah, Demon Slayer is pretty freaking popular. It's ridiculous. I already finished the manga like 2 years ago. Like it's done, right? It's been done for a long time. It was good. I liked it. Here we go.
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
ただいまが現れた。
Beep, beep, beep.
Pepsi dance.
La 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 Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 レモンの味が癖になる。La la la Pepsi, la 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 Pepsi, la 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 I love you Pepsi from the Suntory.
Bye bye. Bye bye. See you.
Let's cut
Did I do
it.
it at
Arigato.
right time?
Yes, perfect.
Huh?
Arigato. Arigato. That was my kids making me money. Pepsi. Thank you for clipping that. Kawaii. Arigato. Okay, yep. So yeah, you guys can, just by being here, that number goes down. Subs get 100 points, follow gets 50 points. That's how that happened. So yeah, if you want to see more cuteness. Wonder how many times we've clipped the kids joining in. A lot. You clip it a lot.
Sub and follow.
Thank you. Can you come closer and say that? I don't think that hurt you. And the mic.
Guys, make sure you follow and sub for Keen Theater.
Thank you, Liam. I don't tell him to say that. Wait, well, I mean, I told him to say what he said on the mic, but you know, I didn't like. He's so funny. So, right. Hi, Fukunoizumi. This is the restoration spring. That's all it says. It doesn't say like. Usually it would be like, restoration spring. If you come to this, it might heal you. It'll heal your HP and MP. And then it'll say HP MP will fully restore. They're like, nah, just HP restoration spring and which actually I like. I like it like that. Simple. Easy. I was wondering if you'd noticed your controls getting hijacked to make you use the healing spring. Did they get hijacked? They just acted like I would have. I went straight in there. Do most people not notice because they're going towards it anyway? Oh yeah! Potion isn't out. You got a potion. When you step out of the narrow passage, it auto-walks you to the spring and auto-activates. That's so funny because, yeah, I was going to it anyway. And I got poison all boy top. Learned poison to cure poison. 日本人は長い説明がいらないよね。そうみたいだね。いや、どうだろうね。日本人は結構長い説明好きみたいだけど。なんか、特になんか契約するときの話がめっちゃくちゃ長い。What's with the turtle though? Emi Uruk. So this one takes more damage than the bio? I accidentally bought one we already had. Because I bought them before I even got them. I don't know why. I'm silly like that. Yokai Key.
But that was weak. Wait, what? What were the 7s? Was that poison? Did they take poison damage before the fire damage? We didn't... I don't feel like we had this map before. I can see the entire dungeon right now. And I'm thinking, which way do I want to go first? They look kind of nasty. It might have poison resist. Maybe, but... For some reason, after I used fire, I saw them take 7 damage, and then... Map definitely, right? Yeah, it didn't feel like it was there before. Okay, this takes 4 or 80. Ooh, that's good damage. Yeah, I think they did have poison. Just weird that it would do it after the animation of the fire, though. I mean, I know why, it's just weird. Why is both an element and a status in this game? Okay, okay. Oh, this is just a dead end. Okay, good. I went the wrong way first, which is the right way if you play RPGs. Musume nakatta? Nande? Musunde ya. Bio Blast. Alright, I know you guys, I know there's a lot of Final Fantasy VI fans here. What's your final party? Locke leveled up. I know, it's a tough call. Or just name one that you like. I actually can't remember my exact final parties either, but I always use Locke because you have to have steel, right? I almost always use the mime because no matter what kind of party you have, you can double it up with the mime. Final party is kind of tough in the final dungeon, but because they split you up. For sheer power, Terra, Edgar. Shadow's hopping is hard to beat. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Like how they make Shadow so easily missable in this game. By the way, this of course is not my first playthrough. Obviously, maybe we don't want to be super spoilery for anybody who walks in, you know. But there's not an actual no spoiler rule for this particular game, and specifically, if I'm gonna miss a treasure chest or something big, let me know. Like for example, if you thought I didn't know that you have to wait until the last few seconds in order to not miss Shadow rejoining your team, go and tell me. Don't let me jump off. You know what I mean? Like Tails this is asking, exactly, yes. Yeah, it's right before the end of the world. You want to wait till the last second, right? It comes in like the last 5 seconds. Oops. I have a huge amount of missable stuff on like a 7. Yeah. But in general, even if it's like temporarily missable, Tails just knows a lot of interesting stuff about this game too, so. First time I rented this game, I missed Shadow. Second time I figured it out. Yeah. You figured it out? I think somebody told me at one point. You don't get him early, you can't learn the water dance. Wait, what? Big thing is getting Mog early. If you don't get him early, you can't learn the water dance. Oh. Okay, well let me know as soon as it's possible to get Mog. I don't remember when. Go is freaking strong if you have the right rages. Good point, yeah. Maybe we can do Gao this time. I mean, we can kind of use a lot of people for this one, you know what I mean? The final boss, Halzus is mentioning it, is one where you have like you use multiple. Not for the bosses necessarily, but the final dungeon. So it doesn't hurt to like level technically everybody, right? Early meaning before the halfway point. Okay.
That breaks the game if you have the right rate. Really? We can do that. Because yeah, I think it's just grinding apparently. I hope we can recover our MP soon. You know what? Let's stop using so much MP for a second, just in case. 2 extra carrots at the final dungeon. If people leave Umaro behind. Umaro is the guy that comes with Mog. They changed how much Sabian's blitzes work and Xian's Bushido. Why Xian's Bushido? The Yeti, yeah. Why would we leave him behind? And what are we referring to about 2 extra characters at the final dungeon? That would make me sad to intentionally leave a character behind, even if I'm not going to use him. 14 characters total, and you can only take 12 into the final dungeon. Ah. Okay. Oh, so you mean when you go into the final dungeon, people usually leave, they don't use him? That's what you meant. If you get everybody. The first time I played, I thought that you couldn't get Locke back. I never found like his story. I was just like, how are they gonna take away my favorite character, what I considered to be the main character at the time, although they say that there is no main character in this game. The Dissidia claims it's Terra or Tina. Maro's kind of annoying with auto berserk status, yeah. I can lock in the first time I played too. The second half was very radical, yeah. Edgar leveled up. South Figure, is this the place that we do all the stealing? Yellow Cherry. I don't think they did that before, where like it shows an exclamation point as you're when you come up close to it. But I like it. I like that it's there now. It makes it easier to not miss. Look at that. Right? Yeah, it's kind of nice. Oh, look, there's so many items. What? I'm pretty sure I missed most of these on my first time through. Holy crap. Accessories? Is that what that is? Oh, is he? Oh, never mind. I thought he was like physically blocking it. Like, you know how a lot of times in games they'll have a place with a shop, but the shop's not ready yet because you need to do some stuff. I thought this was how they were gonna stop from that. I almost always buy the dash shoes. Is that silly of me? Makes the game go faster. Yeah. Hold on, wait, did they get rid of that though? I guess they did. I've been dashing this whole time. So why are they still in there? Is that gonna make it even faster? This is the town where later on Locke shows us what treasure hunting looks like. Yeah. Even fast? Okay. It's already pretty fast. I mean, that's what it says. It does say double the speed, but... Okay, this has cover, bell ring. How much money we got? None of us are really knight type-ish characters, though. Does our king have good defense? Oh, jewel ring. For some reason, I read that as shell ring at first. No, that protects against petrify. I mean, I'm gonna buy this because that's just useful, whether I use it now or not. A treasure hunts clothes off enemies' backs, right? Doesn't really matter, I guess, right now. I guess we'll give him this. Protect, cover.
Oh my goodness. That's too fast. That's too fast. I can't control it. Yeah, I was super excited to see the Japanese version of the treasure hunter scene. I think I actually made a clip of it. But, obviously super memorable, right? Kobe no imi wa nan da yo? Kobe no imi? Nan nano? Sobi means equip. Means equipment or equip. Sobi. Sobi. Equip or equipment. So you can say sobi suru. この剣を装備する to equip this sword. Or you can just say, you can have a menu like this, sobi, and that would mean equipment. You look at all your equipment. Oh, sorry. Did I put it? Sobi. Hey, it's Shadow. 返事ぐらいしたらどうだ? We didn't say anything. 返事ぐらいした。何も言ってないけど俺たち。Let's play Shadow's theme on the keyboard in high school. I did not keep up with that. Oh, is this Shadow's theme? How about replying, huh? よせ! どっかで見たことある。確か。Back up. I've seen him before. I believe he's... Oh, wow. Wait. We don't get him this early, so why are we... 誰に中説率だっけ中立を誓うわけでもない。その冷たい瞳の奥に隠された。素顔を見た者は誰もいない。おお、怖い怖い。He doesn't necessarily have loyalty or hasn't pled loyalty to any certain person. Nobody has seen what's behind his bare face. It's hidden behind the. It's really hard to translate this in one sentence. That's hidden in the depths between behind those cold eyes. I guess it's called foreshadowing. Ah. Gee, I wonder if he'll be important, right? No. We're just naming him. We get to name random NPCs, right? That's how this game goes. I'm not renaming anybody. Shadow. His name is not Kage in Japanese. It is Shadow. 彼のためには、親友も殺しかねない暗殺師だ。He's an assassin. I thought he was a ninja. I guess he's an assassin. He's an assassin that would even kill his friend if it's for money. His best friend. 関わり合いにならない方がいいみたいだな. Rock says, it looks like we should probably not mess with him. Okay, what about the dog? Woof woof. よせ、他人には懐かない犬だ. Back off, he doesn't like strangers. That's Shadow. He slit his mom's throat for a nickel. Is that the phrase? It literally said best friend in Japanese. Also that he's an assassin. Did they not say the word assassin? Does the line get burned into our minds? That's Ted Woosley's word. Oh, okay, I gotcha. My bad. Natsuku, by the way, is kind of an interesting word. Natsuku is for an animal to become to what do you say? Natsuku. For animals. Usually animals. It could be, I think, you use it for children. Yeah, I think you can use it for children.
usually for animals, to take a liking to. So, for example, like in Pokemon, I think there's an affinity, right, for how much the Pokemon like you. That's called a Natsukido. It's the level of Natsuku. But like what Shadow just said was, Tanin ni wa natsukanai inu da. He's a dog that doesn't take a liking to strangers. Oops, sorry. Once again, show the notes, Keen. Push the button. Okay, that's good. I'm not Ted Woosley account, by the way. I might as well get that out of the way. Finding that the right price is ridiculously low. Trend line is also foreshadowing. Is it? Natsuko is used in Pokemon a lot, right? Yeah. 邪魔だ。できないこの酒をのんべえじいさんに取ってかなきゃいけないんだ。それが俺の仕事さ。さあ、分かったらさっさとでけ。That's funny, isn't that part of that's part of the storyline later? We can do that now. That's funny. I mean, we can watch that dialogue now. Isn't there another? We gave that line as the dog eats strangers. Eats? Oh my. Give me a second. Anything in the basement may be a program oversight. It's cider in the SNES version. I assume it's booze here. Yeah, it's alcohol. Well, yeah, it's for the drunken old man. I mean, as a localization, especially for Square Enix, because I've actually applied once to join the team for a certain thing. Didn't get it, but it's very, very strict and very what's the word? Competitive, but
What do I have?
obviously I'll tell you that directly is not technically what they said. However, that doesn't make it a bad translation because it's supposed to read well, right? It's more important to read well and yeah. I'm getting a little bit of stress trying to talk over you, okay? Can you lower your voice just a little bit, please? Thank you. Alright, too much, Shigeki, nandakke, eigo. Too much, random sounds entering my brain. Can't do it. I believe this is the first one to have NPCs sometimes walk to their place in gameplay, even though it was just flavor. That's pretty cool, yeah. Okay, anything we can buy? Mithril sword just brings two of us up. I don't believe, like, equipping different types of weapons is gonna break anything, or, you know, change anything, right? We already have these. We already have a mithril sword. We don't have it equipped? Hold up. Saikyo. We usually put optimize in English. They actually say Saikyo, which is, it's a single word to mean, well, I guess you could say strongest. The version equals drunken old man SNES version. Refined connoisseur of no way. Here's a refined connoisseur of cider. That's hilarious. I'm gonna sit down. Can we, in this game, equip? We can. It seems to bring everything down. Didn't even bring our attack up. What? Oh, because it's just switching, probably. I don't know. Can we double... Oh no, that's a skill later. I don't remember. He definitely had two weapons, and I think it was a skill that he needed to unlock later, right? You can't dual wield in this game? Couldn't? There's an accessory.
Relic, yeah. Thank you. It's all coming back to me. Last time I played this was... Oh, I just earlier asked if there was a Game Boy Advance version. There is a Game Boy Advance version. That's the last time I played this. I said, this time I'm gonna defeat all the dragons and get 100% and still got like half the dragons and... You know, that's what happens. Things happen. Kimpogi. Why does he get the Kimpogi? With a feathered hat. It's very cute. We have enough for everything? That's awesome. Oh, and we got 2 accessory slots. Okay. I believe we bought everything from here, but let me double check because I feel like I might have missed something. Oh, I bought a mithril sword that I didn't need because great sword is better, for her anyway. And she could have given her mithril sword to him. Oops, that's okay. Marshall, welcome in, how's it going? Lover of Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6 maybe? Huh? Maybe? No native dual wielders here, no one like Edge from Final Fantasy 4. Nice. I got stuck in the GBA version trying to get all the rages. Gave up. Oh no. Yeah. Definitely, especially for rages. Let's do it. Let's not maybe. We don't need to get everything, but help me out if you see like if you remember. Oh, this is where a rare rage is. Let's definitely work together. It'll be a while till we get that far though. Let's try and continue. In fact, I'd love to get some dialogue here before the break so that I can challenge you with something. Oh, look, hey. Oh, it's Tamewarida. Jama da yo, doki na. Thank you for the look. I appreciate it. I definitely check out Marshall for some super cool retro streams. There's some great facts on Game Facts you can check out about rages. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. But like when we're on stream and whatnot, I can keep bringing it up. What also? Alright, さんの曲をもともと作ってたみたい。マジで？嘘だろ？すげえ。じゃあ送ろうか。Yeah, if you guys remember anything. よそ者とはあまり口を聞かん。酒でも持ってくれば付き合ってやってもいいぞ。I usually don't talk to strangers, but if you bring me some good alcohol, I wouldn't mind talking for a bit. 出て送ろうか。あ、まあ俺に直接送りたい。俺に送って俺が送ろうか。ドライブにアップそうだね。じゃあドライブにアップして。ドライブにアップしてください。Okay, so they actually told us where we needed to go, and I already forgot. We needed. Hey, Leon, be careful. Teleport stone. We needed to go east to South Figaro, which is where we're at, and then we're going to continue on to where? Yeah, the person. Give me that mayonnaise, by the way. That's my wife. She's sitting behind that TV. いやでもこっちの方がある意味でやりやすいけど。Do we even need to be in this town? Do we just need to leave the town and go further east? North you can find a house with some backstore, east to some mountain. What the heck? What did that do? Did that heal me for free? After I spent money at the inn? Let's get the town entirely, okay. Well, we got some armor and stuff. He did mention it, but I feel like not only directionally challenged, but I forget directions. West to South Figaro, then continue on
Nope, I forgot. When Ari-chan makes onigiri, does she mix everything, then make the onigiri, or does it have filled center? She doesn't usually put the filled center. It's usually, she can, but she's usually just making it with furikake. I have kimbap today, by the way. Kimbap. Oh.じゃあ、任せて。横の題名をつけるセンスがなくて困ってる。もう、葵ちゃんの曲でいいんじゃない？ Okay. Tell me about onigiri. They just mixed everything up like tuna sauce, all informed in onigiri. For me, that was unusual. For tuna mayo, did it talk about the tuna mayo flavor? Nene. Nene. Ari-chan. ツナマヨがさ、やっぱツナがど真ん中だよね。なんか、米とめっちゃ混ぜてから握るんじゃなくて、真ん中だよね。Yeah, that's strange. You should definitely put the tuna in the middle. What I meant was she didn't have filling for a lot of her onigiri. Because you can make it without filling, like just with like furikake, which is just like flavoring. But if you're going to put something like tuna, then yeah, it should be in the middle. That is weird. Tuna mayo is pretty common in Komi, I feel like. Yeah. That's probably my favorite onigiri. It's very common. Probably. Aiden! 危ないかも。多分怒ってる。怒ってるからそれやってる。はい、レオン離れて。OK。ツナマヨにたどり着くまで、白米を食べる。そうだね。OK。Anyway。この匂いは What's the smell? これはあいつの好きなお茶。Okay, wait, I can rewind in this game? I cannot. I already skipped it. Dang it. I thought because it was an older game I could rewind. I was thinking Game Boy thing. Oh, I can do it again. Okay, yeah, there's no more dialogue. Because we're getting close, and I kind of want to challenge you guys with something. This isn't a super tough one, but I'm going to go with this. Alright. You get Borderlands 4? Isn't that an FPS? I do like a lot of genres of games, but in my streams, it's mainly RPGs, and therefore I really only have time for RPGs anymore. But also it's my favorite genre. FPS is probably my least favorite genre. As much as I can get why people like it, there's nothing wrong with it. And ads, I'm looking, thank you, appreciate it. You shouldn't have ads. There's no pre-rolls. That's weird. Okay, well, let's take our break then. I have this whole scene memorized, so I can't translate this fairly. That's okay. Well, this isn't even a scene. This is just a thing. And, you know, either way, I want it to actually be translated from what you see and not necessarily what you have memorized, because it might not be the same. You know what I mean? That's fair, yeah. It is an FPS, though. Are we excited for that game? You feel free to talk about it, but I'm not gonna have played it. It's definitely not taboo conversation here. Okay, so we have a pretty simple one here, but I want to do it before we take a break. Edgar says, Edgar, he walked up to this this stove and he says, これはあいつの好きなお茶. Okay. I'm not gonna tell you anything because this is a short sentence. I think you guys can translate it. We'll go over words and how this is translated, how I would translate this after the break. Go ahead and try and translate this in chat, and I will see you guys in 2 minutes. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。
Welcome back, kind of the side. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practicing Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。So, Maxim says, what are we going to do when DQ7 comes out next year? Maxim, that game was like 150 hours. You really want to suggest we play that? Although I kind of want to play. It looks pretty good. It was a really good game. It was actually the first, gacha arigato. It was actually the first Dragon Quest I played. Let's listen to the gacha. 何が出るかな? 何が出るかな? V prize?
ゴールデンウィークはどこに行こうか。みんなでお出かけしよう。電車で GO! バスで GO! 車で GO! 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 さあ準備はできてるかな。
I like to sing along with that, but then the sounds dip under my voice if I make sound, so I didn't want to make it low. Wah! Why are we wang? Okay, dun, 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 dun. Let's go back to the hey, you guys. Okay, what? 卵サンド大好き。OK、今から日本語レッスンを行います。ちょっと静かに。Okay, so before the break, I had you guys. Hey, thank you. Before the break, I had you guys translate this, and it's kind of short. There are some tricky parts in it. It says, well, actually, let's say Edgar looks at the cooking, looks at the oven thing. What the heck is this? He looks at the pot, the hot pot, and he says, これはあいつの好きなお茶. All right. So, yes, one little kind of difficult part is this aitsu, right? So aitsu literally means that person, right? And it's a little bit, it can be crude, sometimes kind of rude, sometimes kind of rude. In certain instances, like this one, it's actually showing familiarity. This is somebody who's close to him that he knows about, and it's being intentionally vague. And I will say, as a natural translation, it's actually quite easy, right? It's actually quite easy. Because this is how I would translate it. This is, because he's actually talking to himself, by the way, right? This is これはあいつの, and we got here, by the way, 好きなお茶, right? 好きなお茶, so the tea that somebody likes, あいつの, intentionally vague, right? So how do we be intentionally vague in English? Easy. His favorite tea. Okay. This is his favorite tea. Now, if he was talking to somebody else, and not just like to himself, like thinking, oh, that's just his favorite tea, which is just hinting that it's somebody he knows, right? You might have to translate it as that guy, that person, in the most natural way you could in that sentence. But for this one, because he's talking to himself, there's no reason to like say that guy, you know? The most ambiguous way to say is, oh, this is his favorite tea, because in his mind, he knows who he is. Right? Good job. So, did I push the clip button? I don't know. Let's push it again. But yeah, aitsu can be tricky, absolutely. For this one, it's a little bit easy. This is that guy's favorite tea. Yeah, right? So you kind of want to do that guy's, and that is correct. I think for more natural writing, in this case, because he's really just talking to himself, this is his favorite tea. Some reason why aitsu, why is it? Some reason why aitsu is preferable to kare in this situation. クリップは大丈夫だけど、もうありがとう。でもそうだね。一般的に静かにしよう。ある程度。So for one, like I was saying, it kind of shows there's a better word than familiarity. Closeness. Because aitsu is actually kind of rude. But for this, because it's also anime-esque story, that's just showing it's somebody close to him. Because we know who it is, right? And especially, it's kind of like even in the West, how traditionally, maybe not everybody, but a lot of guy friends, they show closeness by like insulting each other and like calling each other like names sometimes. Oh, there was story here. That weird thing where closeness, yeah, it's like that. It's not aitsu. If you were saying aitsu to talk about somebody who is more of a stranger or not your friend, then you're probably kind of angry at them.
right? You're at least intentionally not respecting them. But if it's like your twin brother, yeah. And also kare is actually not used as often as you'd think. Because in Japanese, generally you use the person's name every time. Like in English, the second time you mention a pronoun, a noun, not the word, what's the word? Why am I forgetting the word? It's a name. What is a name considered? What kind of noun? I forgot the word. The second time you'll say he, you'll say you, you'll say all these things. In Japanese, you say the name every time, right? So it'd actually be more natural if he was trying to not. They're intentionally being ambiguous for a second, right? For a second, they clearly say it already, but it would have been perfectly natural for him to say, "Kore ga mashu no suki na ocha," right? Actually, probably more common. So when you're saying aitsu, you're almost intentionally being ambiguous. Your best friend says, "What's up?" Yeah, exactly, like that. It's not quite as strong as that, by the way, aitsu, but it's the same concept if you know what I'm saying. The word Australians love to address others, which is considered far more obscene in the West. I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. Hit the thing, the censor mod thing. Did you hit it? Okay, so mashi ga koko ni? Good question, by the way, thank you for... Because kare, by the way, you know the word kareshi, right? And kanojo. So kare means he. It also means boyfriend. Kanojo means she. It also means girlfriend. So because of that possibility, also, it's kind of like how because if you're talking about a female friend and that's not your girlfriend, you would avoid calling her your girlfriend because that's confusing. It's kind of like that in Japanese as well, where you don't use kare and kanojo too much because it can be confusing. Like if it's in the right situation, or if you're talking about somebody who's your age of the opposite sex and you say kanojo and a person doesn't know you very well, it's like, oh, is that your girlfriend? Is that what you mean? You know what I mean? There's context a lot where you can take that as boyfriend, girlfriend more often than he, she. Did I over-explain it? I totally over-explained it. Is this where we're going? Was there anything to the right? This sounds like the right place because we're about to meet Mash or Sabine. I just need to complete the map in my mind and make sure that there's nothing over here. How does auto battle work, by the way, in this game? Are they just gonna attack every time? Okay, now let me see if I make him steal, is he gonna auto steal every time? Let's see. Lots of layers there, yeah. I very much welcome such questions. Thank you for bringing things up. If I ever don't know, just so you know, if I ever don't know, I will either look it up or tell you I'll look it up later if it's not something I can look up right away. Or just plain, if it's really something that's just, what? Or I'll ask my wife sometimes. She's Japanese. But I will never just BS you an answer, just so you know. I think that's important to know. I forgot to test if, okay, we gotta steal with luck and then test to see if it actually, let's attack with you, because I don't want to waste my stuff. See if the auto battle will actually keep their last attack. Arigatou! Because though I have studied, well, yeah. I'm a professional. I don't know everything. It did auto steal for you. Nice. And now we need a. I don't know if I already tested it. Thank you. I also have ADHD, so I'm like, I set it up and I forget to look. My mind was inside my mind thinking of what I was trying to explain about the. Let's see now if auto still works from the last battle. It does! Okay, perfect.
Jido de, we want a de there, but yeah, Jido de ni sundeta. Arigatou. Because it's automatically, yeah. Jido de. Or Jido deki ni would also work. I think Jido de is better. Nice, so that saves us time. I'm. Is the word apt? I'm apt to. No, that's the wrong word. I don't want to put Tina on auto magic because I don't want her to waste all her MP. In this game, do they usually give you a way to recover HP MP before bosses, or is it kind of one of those where you need to be careful throughout the dungeon? Yep, no problem. Oh, there's usually a save point, and you can use tents. Thank you guys. So, if that's the case, do we have a lot of tents? Should we have bought more? Oh boy. Seiton. By the way, Seiton is what you'll usually see for the word. It's what we call sort in the English games, but Seiton actually means. I guess it means like organize. Let's double check in the dictionary what it'll pop up as. Orderliness, put in order, tidying up, arranging neatly, right? It's Seiton. So let's put that here in our notes. But I believe this is usually sort in English games. Come on. Seiton. Sort. Put in order, clean up, organize. It is like the type of cleaning up, as in putting things where they go. It can also be for that. It's not for wiping up tables. That's a different kind. That's Solji. But like putting things in an orderly way, which is we call them both cleaning in English. But yeah, that's Seiton. And that's what I'm going to do because I can't stand having these all out of order. So Jibun de, no, I do not want to do it manually. Items by Namae will most likely be alphabetical. And when I say alphabetical, by the way, alphabetical in Japanese, Goju onjun, the 50 sounds order, even though technically. Why are we singing apatsu? What? Aiden, please stop yelling. You're driving me crazy. You only need MP restore on certain characters. Oh, for ethers, yeah. Oh, sleeping bags is for one person, right? Oh, that's very cute. I'll just do items. I think it organizes everything but it puts items at the top. Yeah. It's usually the most normal. I had to see if teleport stone is just to get out or to move to a different town. We don't have any tents, do we? Or am I just looking over it? Yeah, ether. Kappa on also. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a kappa. What did they translate that to in English? A kappa. Because that's like a Japanese yokai, right? Yeah, it does. That's what it says. Sings, I'll be your idol. Imp, yeah, now I remember. Imp. It's a kappa though. Oh yeah, we can just... Oh wait, no. I actually want to go ahead and make Tina... Well, no, I don't have any tents. Maybe for now, we'll not have her use magic. Character named... But no, it's not. Because, you know, if we don't know what kappa are. Oh, you said you're apt to do something. Gotcha. Man, Aiden. If you want to be loud and stuff, can you just go upstairs and do it? Please? Thank you. Okay. I don't want you guys to not have fun. Have fun. Oh, あれちゃん、メガネが床に置いてある。多分エイテンが。危ないね。Okay, Eppa. Otherwise you get Kappa. Ah, なるほどね. That's funny. Trying to post the name without triggering the emote. Gotcha. There's a character named Kappa the Imp. Oh, interesting. That's funny. Let's see how they translate Kappa in the dictionary. I mean, Kappa is Kappa, really. I think by now a lot of people know Kappa, and that'd be okay to just call it Kappa. I don't know. What do you think? Kappa, mythical water-dwelling creature. Kappa is used for people who are really good at swimming, by the way. Also used for cucumber sushi wrapped in nori. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know that Kappa came from Kawappa, which is why they're in the river. I learned something new. Lowercase will avoid the emote. Gotcha. What? Pick what's up. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'll be good at Sabine's, Mash's, attacks, by the way. We will of course do the meme. We'll have to, right? We'll have to suplex the train. I can barely understand how video games could come from Japan because it didn't seem Japanese at all in any way. You know what, like, similar to like that, funny way of thinking that we do as kids. When I was younger and there would be games that are like have Japanese like audio, I legitimately thought it was a made up, like that it wasn't possible to put real people's audio in games, like, because you know there's a lot of limitations to games, right? And that should totally heal, but we're not going to. And that it was like a made up sounds, not like people speaking in Japanese. And I always wondered why they didn't just, oh, that, hold up, we're healing them. Oops, we're gonna die. Thank you for, I'm so glad I have him with cover, but we're about to die. No, no, no. I'm sorry. Kill them all, quick. Kill them all. Aiden, no screaming, please. That's the case, all American games would be cowboy games. That's true. LNR, run away? No. Who runs away? We just have to kill him really fast. I know, I'm being silly. We do have a healer. Tokushu, where do I use magic? Is it under Tokushu? Tokushu would mean... Huh. Like specials, right? But I'm curious as why, what else is under this category? They would need to call that Tokushu instead of just calling it Maho in the first place. Street Fighter lines are like super low quality Japanese, like you can barely make it. Yeah, exactly. And actually, that's what I was thinking of. I didn't play Street Fighter, but I played like the Super Puzzle Fighter 2 Turbo. And yeah, I remember, I still remember like certain lines that I would apply English to as well. And you know what's really weird is that, like, not all of them, but there's certain lines that even though I didn't know Japanese at all at the time when I heard them and they got stuck in my head, after I learned Japanese and then I just remembered this instance, I'm like, oh, they were saying that. It's so crazy how you can remember something in a different language.
that you didn't understand. Is that... It's weird, right? It's weird. Although how was that? She's not... Like, there's a specific one, because I liked the, I believe it's the snobby girl who does it. She would... Sorry, I'm gonna pause it for a second. She would attack, and then she'd go, Ma, kore de touzen kana? And I remember that whole phrase, not knowing what any of those words meant. I don't know how, for like 15 plus years until I later learned Japanese, and then I remembered that scene. I'm like, huh, oh, she's saying this. And she's saying after she attacks, she's like, oh, this is obviously the right outcome, is what she's literally saying. Of course it would happen like this. I'm so strong, right? But I always attributed that to the English. Mom, on a school day, can I? And I don't know why. That's what I thought she was. That's what I knew she wasn't, but felt like she was saying. Sora mimi. I forget what you say sora mimi in English, but like when you misheard lyrics. When you hear it 100 times, it's embedded deep in your brain, right? You guys have it. All of his blitzes are under Tokushu. Oh, okay. Tokushu. Magic spell and unique character menu is under that menu. I guess he had to read his. When I do FF5 runs, I have to run 255 times to power up my chicken knife to maximum. That's so funny. Chicken knife. Okay, let's do new. I believe that Kure-san was right that poison is an affinity, an element, because people absorbed it, so let's not put that on our auto. Motor speed times 200. Tokushu, by the way. Oh, hello. Tokushu is this. What it means in a normal sense is just special. It is something that is special, unique. Yeah. Right. But they use this as the specials. What makes them their unique abilities, essentially, right? To avoid Boy Blaster because every area tends to have at least one enemy that absorbs poison. Good point. I meant to ask you during the Keen final boss, you say Mada Mada or something like that. What does that mean? So Mada means not yet. And so when I say Mada Mada, I'm basically saying, you haven't defeated me yet. You're not strong enough yet. It's kind of like, it's not over yet. Any of those things can kind of be implied by Mada Mada. I'm basically saying, not yet. Implying that the boss is just going to keep going on forever until it finally ends. Noise Blaster is great because it stops enemies from acting for at least one turn, and they also beat the stuffing out of each other. One of the strongest moves in the game. Oh. So that... Oh yeah, it's Konran. It confuses. That's a good point. Is that the one I already have? The third one? That I don't look at? Oh, but his items aren't there. Because they're items? Where do I see them? The Kikais. Here. Last voice. Yeah, okay, this is the one you're talking about. Yeah, we'll do that one. Sometimes enemies will use flare or other ridiculous stuff on it. That's awesome. People tend to overlook it because it doesn't deal damage directly. Okay, yeah. We can switch that too. Mada Mada. Yep. Exactly. Mada Mada. You don't have to say it twice. But I do. Mada Mada. Did my explanation make sense, Green Slate?
The thing is, though, I have one person stealing, one mage regular attacking. Do we still want to use the noise blaster? Blast the voice, or should I say blast voice? Wait, did we already steal from him? I mean, that's an interesting way to do it. Hi, yokatta. They never get their turn. That's so cheap. The battles also kind of take longer, but then I get to steal though. Steal more. Can I not attack them? Oh, they can't attack themselves. Poison touch. If I wasn't poisoned, that's really OP. I mean, I need at least one person attacking though. There's that. Also, I'm poisoned. I should probably stop. Oh, okay. Attacked it for a while. Whatever, it's pretty slick. Yeah, right? Last time, we did just save. Maybe it's a halfway save. Whenever in the formation, the more effective it is. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm gonna wait to put that on my auto right now. Wow, that is really cool. And we will use that. Not immediately right now because things like poison or whatever actually kind of ate me up. 5 enemies present, it will cut the attack down by half at least. Yeah. That's a good point. We'll utilize it while we have him in our party because although he's really good. Okay, I gotta use it. I gotta. Oh no, she's poisoned. Okay, wait. Oh, that's ridiculous. Wait, did he insta-kill? I didn't see damage. This is a really good way to also get a lot of stealing in. Wait, how does he... I swear I didn't steal from him yet, but okay. Oh, he is. He insta-killed him. King cast stone. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. By the way, I'm definitely not the type of person... I fully love overpowering in games. Doku desu ka? So, doku datta. Doku. No, that was actually the correct kanji, Grinslade. Good job. That's a lot of experience too. Let's go. I'm not like one for, like somebody asked me, and when I was playing Dragon Quest III, if I was doing a no monster. Wait, what? Is that because he's in shadow? What was with his hair? Camera lock was new. Who is that? That's not Mashu. That's not what Mashu looks like, is it? Pretty sure he has blonde hair. I guess they want somebody to secrets break and get him past him before I got to the cave. Yeah. First time I said doko. No, but yeah, doku. The kanji, you got it right. So I don't know. Kono aitsu wa akuto daro. Kono aitsu. I don't know if you'd say kono aitsu, but yeah, just aitsu would be okay. Oops. Aitsu already replaces like him, right? I don't even care. What am I doing? Oh, you erased it. Gotcha. Naruhodo. I wouldn't have known. So, I'd say it's kind of like saying anoshito. So you can actually say the three. You know how we have the here, there, and over there as we translate, or we call it next to the speaker, next to the listener, away from both the listener. So like konoshito, sonoshito, anoshito, right? So koitsu, it could be like somebody right next to me. Probably wouldn't be myself. Koitsu, soitsu, somebody right next to you. Aitsu, that person far away from either of us. All have the same nuance. I'm still confused by why he has green hair. Oh, but this is the other guy? Is that what we're... I see. It's been a long time. Don't judge me. Okay, you can judge me. It's okay. I give you permission. I've been confused. Oh, good. Glad that made sense. Glad that cleared some things up. Oh, oops. No, I think I already stole from you. Oops. No, I did not. Oh, they're okay. Sorry, they're already facing left, so they were. I forgot if I stole or not. I did steal from him. Hey, level up block. Let's use we stole so many potions, we might as well use them, right? Mashi no te no mono ka? Okay, so it is somebody different. Oh, this is Barugasu. So we were meant to think that was Mash, but it wasn't. I don't remember this. I'll probably remember the fight, but yeah. Oh, Vulgus. I never remember that name. Nanimono da? Who is this guy? Mash wa iru no ka? Mash wa iru no ka? Mash, is Mash here? Saki kara urochoro shite ita no wa omae da na? So the person that's been wandering around in the shadows was you, huh? Shiru ka? Like I'd know or care. Oh, I just realized this is a good chance for it. Let's try and get some translation practice in here. Kisamera ga nanimono tote tsukumaru wake ni wa yukan. Is there gonna be more? Is he gonna say something else? Do I have more chance? Or should I make this one? This is actually pretty hard though. I don't know if I want to make this one. It doesn't matter who the hell you guys are. I'm not gonna let you catch me. Kono Barugasu ni deatta koto o fuun to omotte shinde morau zo. Okay, that's actually a pretty good one. Let's do that one. Okay. So this one is a little. I don't think that the words are too hard for the most part, but I think this could be a little bit of a challenge to put in a natural sentence. So I'd love to hear you guys translate this. Would you translate this? I'm gonna write it out first. Kono Barugasu ni deatta koto o fuun. Oops. Omotte shinde morau zo. I'm actually thinking of how I will translate this because this isn't an easy one. The concept is easy to understand. Putting it in a good sentence, I think, might be a little bit of a challenge. So, Barugasu says to the party, このバラガスに出会ったことを不運と思って死んでもらうぞ。Okay. How would you translate this? Let's go over a few words, I guess. Let's say... Put it down here. Fun. Fun, we literally have not, right? And then we have luck. So this is bad luck. Fun. Bad fortune, bad luck. I think actually the rest is easy. Deao. Deao is to meet, like for the first time. Deao. To meet for the first time. You won't say it to meet like I'm gonna meet my friend at the cafe, but you would say Deao like, oh, I met this person the other day. Right? Okay, that being said, how would you translate this sentence here? このバラガスに出会ったことを不運と思って死んでもらうぞ。Good luck. And I am going to go ahead and take a 2-minute break. Oops. You couldn't. Dang it. Probably not the best for the clip how it was cut off, but that's okay. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. Go ahead and go over this. If for any reason you can still see this in the thing, it'll be right there. It'll be further over there. Say it slower, please. I need to fit it within 30 seconds for the clip. このバラガスに出会ったことを不運と思って死んでもらうぞ。I'm excited for Keen's 72-hour live stream he's doing right now. Yes. I actually really need money this month. That would not be a bad idea. My wife was legitimately like, why don't you just stream longer? I guess I could get a little bit more ad revenue. I totally forgot. Let's make it a little bit easier for the beginner learners. Give you hiragana. There we go. It's all correct. Omotte, yes. Make it a little easier to read. Alright, now I'm going to go ahead and take the 2-minute break. Guys, try and translate this. You don't have to put it in the chat. You can just write it down and hope you're right. If you're shy, that's perfectly okay. But please try and attempt this to the best of your abilities. Don't copy other people's. Think for yourself. I'll see you guys soon. 2分に休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana.
Alright, welcome back, okay, inside. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is the space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. I accidentally, well, I pushed the switch, it did the darken thing, right? Like, I'm about to turn off because you haven't touched any buttons for a while. I just pushed the up button, and apparently that counts as input for going to the next part, which is the battle. So, anyway. Luckily, we still got it here. We're gonna do a Japanese lesson, so please be a little bit quiet, guys. Okay, so before the break, I asked you to translate this. It says, he says, このバルカスに出会ったことを不運と思って死んでもらうぞ. Okay. So how do we translate this? So first, I think we need to go with this first part. This is the first verb I think we should attack. と思って. So what are we gonna make them think? We already know してもらう. We have してもらう, so we know that he's going to have you, the listener, do something, right? He's going to receive the action of you doing something, basically without your permission in this case. Okay, so let's put it this way. I will make you, okay? Leon, Aiden, please. We could just make this easy and say regret, right? Regret meeting me. But what we're literally saying is 出会ったことを不運と思って. So we're literally saying, I will make you think you are unlucky to have met me. このバルカス, this is basically just let's just say it's not something we do in English. It's not necessary. It's basically just an I, a me, right? So literally, I'll make you think you were unlucky to meet me, right? Literally. Honestly, I think it's better in English. Regret having met me. It's probably a better localization anyway. But maybe you can think of it other ways. And I think, honestly, although in Japanese, we continue with the 思って死んでもらうぞ. That's all in one sentence, right? It's a little weird to try and continue it on in English. If you can think of a way, great. It's also perfectly okay for these kind of things to split it into two sentences if it's more natural in English. Now die. このバルカスに出会ったことを不運と思って I'll make you think regret. Sorry. I'll make you regret. I'm glad I read it as it was. I will make you regret having met me. Now die. Or, yeah, oh, now die. 死んでもらうぞ. Another way we could do it is just plain say you were super unlucky to have met me. Right? Say that in a different, cool way. But yeah, I'll make you regret having met me. Now die. このバルカスに出会ったことを不運と思って死んでもらうぞ. There are quite a few ways you could approach this. I'd love to hear how you do it, whether you already did it before or even now after hearing this explanation. I'd love to hear how you would attack this. I had, if you think meeting Vargas is bad luck, I'll give you death. I like it. I like it. Now, I like it as a localization. Do know, just for understanding of meaning, that the thinking of meeting Vargas is bad luck, it's still part of the してもらう. So he's going to make you think meeting Vargas was bad luck. Right? As long as you understand that for the understanding, but I still like that translation. You think me and Marcus is bad luck, I'll give you death. Thank you everybody for participating. Like I said, that one was a little bit tough to apply. That's interesting, I can do that from here. It's time to fight. Oh, we can't even, okay, we gotta fight the bears first. Can they be poisoned? We gotta find out. Do they have items? Absolutely, they have items. No battery already? How long have we been playing? Assuming like the Japanese sentence instructors destroy my brain. I know, that's what's tough with translation. Translation by itself is a skill. Oh, but also just understanding it, yeah. I know. I wasn't watching. Poison hurt them at least, right? Let's see if this even works. That would be great if it did. Yeah, okay, let's just attack him. Oh, high potion, nice. Let's go. These guys hit hard. That was so much damage. He only has a potion. His bears have high potions. All he's got is a potion. Lame. For some reason when I use voice to text, it says arigato. And it's supposed to say arigato with a U at the end, right? With the U at the end. Is there a difference? Is there a difference? One is technically slang. It should be saying U. Voice to text. Maybe it's not hearing you pronounce it. Some people like the way they say it. If they're being kind of very casual, they could be like arigato na. And so, and this is actually one thing that it doesn't exist in English, and therefore it is a little bit tough, especially for beginner learners, but even for some people for the whole time they're studying Japanese, to hear the difference and to pronounce the difference. So the O part in the to needs to be extended by essentially one beat. So if you're speaking at this speed, arigato, o. It's actually U, but extended it sounds like it's just O. Arigato, right? It needs to have its own beat, right? In English, we take multiple vowels and we put it into one sound. You can't do that in Japanese. You need to pronounce every single one. So, arigato, not arigato. Does that make sense? So that might be why. And try it again and say arigato. Maybe even like what's the word? Do it more than you need. Over, what's the word? Nandake, exaggerate it. Exaggerate it even more unnaturally. See if it'll actually do the U. Oh no, I already stole. What am I doing? Oops. She's out of it. Magic. Uh-oh. I have to approach Japanese the same way I approach reading sheet music. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Mama, meet that. I can't see. Oh, I can't get around my computer. They're there. They're not. It's behind the light, so they're not well lit. They're pretending to be dead, having fallen over each other. Oops, I forgot this keeps going. Oops. This is Japan. Sometimes you'll hear people hit the toll really hard. Helps it stick in your mind. Hard to explain over the chat though. Yeah. Arigato. But it is it is a thing though to like say arigato na, and that doesn't have an U. Arigato ne. ちょっと待って。良いチョイスが多すぎ。何？卵さんと配信中だから泣かないで。Probably my
I legitimately told her, don't try and make me cry on stream. Food that I really love can make me cry. No joke. Probably... This could possibly... I might be able to think of something else. But, probably my favorite American food and my favorite Japanese food right here. First, well, here, let me show you this first. Well, yeah, you kind of saw. Chili cheese dogs. Freaking love chili cheese dogs. Probably favorite Japanese food. I don't know if the camera can see it right. It's in a hot dog bun, but it's tamago sando. On the same plate. Sonic style. Yep. I also love Sonic the Hedgehog. Although not so much. I mean, not so much lately. I don't dislike him anymore. Just haven't really. You know, he hasn't had a lot of good games lately. I don't know if I like the more recent games. I guess. Yeah. But I still love Sonic. He's cool. The movies are pretty good. Sonic medallion. I have is it still on my keys? Maybe it's not. What was that on? Give me a second. I saw Papa's got some too. It's the tamago sando. Oh, well, you know, I do got this. Oh, apparently my... Yeah. I got my keys. This is my keys. That's kind of cool. I don't remember where I got this. Somewhere in Japan. For my my cards. Like, I use it for... What are they called? Point cards and whatnot. Okay. Sorry, I have to take... I don't even know where to start. This is how bad it is. I don't know about you guys. I don't know about you guys, but I always save the best food for last when I'm eating stuff. Movies are great, yeah. It's odd for me, like, as much as it's cool that it's I really like you know, the Jim Carrey's Robotnik and whatever. But I feel like a lot of the human interaction is like the least interesting part of it. Specifically, like, what is it, Donut Lord? Like, the main characters that befriend Sonic, I feel like it could have done without him. And I like the actors and whatnot. It's not them, it's just... I don't know. Other than that, it was good. Cheh! Kosogashi! Matomete ana yoni okuteru! I'm gonna send you all to that world in the... That sounds so much cooler than I think the original did. Yamero! Stop it! Baragasa! Mashka! It's a mash! Baragasa! Naze! Naze! Naze genkan shisha o koroshita? Baragasa, why? Why? Why have you killed our master Duncan? 実の息子で兄弟子のあなたが兄弟子あれちゃん今見てる兄弟子兄弟子ありがとう I haven't actually seen this word before, but I can guess what it means from the context and from the words. Anideshi. Deshi means, what's a better word for disciple? Understudy? That's a better word. There's still a better word. It's basically the opposite of shisho. Here really quick. Oh, I have so much stuff on my plate. In front of my keyboard.
What's that? Shisho. I can't type. I'm typing like this to go over my shisho. Shisho is a master, like somebody training you in some kind of arts. In this case, martial arts. But it could be like I don't know. I had a shisho for forgetting the word. They're like talking behind me, and somehow it's sucking up all of my concentration. What is it called? I've had Anideshi in one of my kanji cards forever for some reason, but I always just skip it. Anideshi or deshi? Deshi is useful. Deshi, I haven't really heard Anideshi before, but let's call this master. It's usually like of an art. Oh, and I'm gonna put one's master because it's not just like I am a shisho. That's not how you would talk. You'd usually be like, it's how you refer to your master. One's master. Right, in this case they're martial arts master, the ones who taught them everything it was to martial arts. Don't play with that, please. No, don't play with that, please. And so on the opposite, so he is their shisho. To them, or to him, they are his deshi. Okay, I need to eat something. Too much stuff in my dinner. Okay. Why? Does she? For lack of a better word that I can't think of right now, disciple. That's what you'll call somebody who you're teaching something, right? Okay. So Anideshi, I can assume, without looking in the dictionary, because Ani means older brother, Deshi means a disciple, that he's a fellow disciple and one who was there before him. He started learning before him. So what would you call that? Like or we can just call it brother disciple. Let's look it up though. Let's see what the dictionary says. Anideshi. Dictionary says senior pupil. Called it. Senior disciple. That's the word I was thinking of, senior. Yep. So Anideshi. Anideshi. Oh, I already had notes up. Oops. Would mean senior disciple. Okay, anyway, so going back to the story, August, why did you kill our master, Duncan? You were his real son and my senior disciple. You might say fellow, honestly. Follower, pupil. Pupil, that's the word I was thinking of, I think. Keen is shisho. You technically could call me shisho if you're studying under me for Japanese, but it'd be obviously more common to say sensei. Fellow disciple, perhaps as a translation. Absolutely. Yeah. For understanding, senior. But yeah, the translation, fellow. You're his actual son and a fellow disciple. それはな, that's because 奥義継承者は息子の俺ではなく Oh. So, I kind of need to finish the sentence before I can translate this, even though I kind of know what he's going to say. But he's saying, for the person, I guess we'll put it just in the order of it, that it's in. The person who is going to, tsugu, what's the word? Keisho. Take on. Understanding with no translation. Give me a second. Oh.
Successor, thank you. What's the word for just keisho? To pass on. Anyway, we don't need that because we can go with successor. Because he didn't choose me. I'll say it this way: he didn't choose me to be the successor of his. And Ogi would essentially, it's usually used for like an ultimate move, but I think in this case, he actually means his whole. Well, let's see. Yeah, because it'll translate as secret techniques. I don't know if it's one or multiple. Maybe if you remember the original English, you could tell me. But he didn't choose me to be the successor of his secret technique or techniques. We may know if we continue on. Hiroi kono omae ni saseru to nukashita kara da, because he decided to. So it wasn't me, but he chose you, just a boy he picked up off the street, to become the successor. He didn't literally say street, you know. Chigau, that's not right. You're wrong. Chi wa anata no dou chigaun da? Master is your. How is it wrong? Depending, you could say it is plural for this game. Okay, yeah. Well, I don't know, like, because they already know some skills. Is there just one skill that he was holding back? He didn't teach him? Yeah. So in Japanese, obviously, as a lot of you know, there's a way to force plural, but otherwise, if it's not said, you don't know whether it's plural or singular. Air could be right. Would you call it air for a skill, though? Well, yeah, but successor, you're right. That's not right either, because you're not. He's talking about and that's why that's actually why I was trying to think the word for pass down. He wanted to pass down a secret technique. We'll just say that. He wanted to pass down the technique to you, and not his truce on me. Basically, why he's angry. In the game, we may get some clarity about the ultimate move. So maybe it is. Did I call it the ultimate move when they're translating here? The SNES has successor there. Really? I feel like successor is for like a. I mean, he does say Kyushou, which is translated as successor. A successor for my. Anyway, let's continue. We don't need to. Chikawanai sa so mae no kao ni kaete aru ze. How is it wrong? I can see it on your face that I'm 100% right. Chi wa ore de wa naku. It wasn't. Well, we can't translate this without the rest. Not me, but Maragasu. Hmm? Anata no sushitsu o. That's too vague. What are you trying to say? Taoga no koto kikitaku wa nai wa. The teacher, not me. Your 素質どう言えばいいんだろうな Your qualities. Like this. Okay. The idea is this Havin will become the head of Duncan's martial arts school. Tavargas, you know, is pissed. Yeah, but it's interesting because he didn't actually say you'll be the. Although I guess it's maybe implied. I don't know. In maybe it's something that if you know more about martial arts, you'd know. But he actually talks about him taking over the secret techniques and not necessarily the dojo. But yeah, it probably is one in the same. Okay, I want to hear your silly stuff. And he doesn't actually. That's not a sentence. The ultimate technique, the secret technique that I created myself. Tono power miragari. Okay. Feel its wrath. Feel its power. So I would have put that in one. This is one of those times I would have put the two sentences into one sentence in English. And sorry that was so long and I was talking, didn't read it. But I would say feel the wrath of the power of the skill that I made up myself. Tasuga mashu. I expect nothing less of you, Mash. Oyaji ga mikonda dake no koto wa aru otoko. Mikonda is always hard for me to translate. Mikomu is when, like, especially somebody who's like a teacher of something, they look at a person and they're like, you've got it. You've got the what it takes. I'm gonna teach you. And when they do that, they've mikonda you. They've mikonda that character. So mikomu, let's look up on the dictionary how they'll translate it. It's used a lot too. Because it pops up a lot in stories, right? Where there's a teacher. So mikomu will say, I know we usually don't spend this much time on dialogues. But it's not this one. It's more like this. To find promising, to see good prospects in. Technically to set someone's eye on, but it's not usually a prey. Not like this. It's usually like set someone's eye on, like I just saw it in you guys have seen Wicked, where the Ariana's character really wants the principal to take her on as a and teach her specifically, but then she ends up taking essentially the Wicked Witch of the West. And we were actually watching with Japanese subtitles for my wife, and it used the word mikomu, like, I can't believe she would mikomu her and not me. Right? Let's see something good in someone. Yeah, it's just a little more than that, though. And maybe sometimes it can be translated, but yeah, it's like, like in this case, I don't know how they translate it, but he's saying, Sasuga Masha, I expect nothing less of you, Mash. I can see what Dad saw in you, right? What my dad saw in you. Actually, it takes a whole sentence of phrase to explain this one. Yeah. That's just how things are, because sometimes there's verbs in either language that just, that one word doesn't exist in the other language. Japanese does tend to have a lot, I think, more than English, of being able to put a whole thought into one word. But there are some in English. Like I always use the example miss. There's not a single word for miss in Japanese. Though you can't explain it. There's different ways to say it in context, but this is, yeah. Anyway, continue. That one's hard for me to translate sometimes. In this case, I would say, I can see what Dad saw in you. Yarumaka. We're gonna fight. Shukumeda, it's our destiny. そしてお前には俺を倒すことはできぬ and you cannot defeat me. それもまた宿命だ. That's also destiny. Let me double check the nuances, because this is not the normal destiny. I'm trying to remember what the different nuance for this is versus umme. Shukume. It's more of a fate. Predestination. Okay, yeah. It's predestined. Anyway. Oh, is that the ending Death Fest? Okay. Oh, my name is Mo. Ato wazuka da. He'sあとわずかだ。まだ222の HP あんだけど。Your life is, you've only got a little bit left to your life, but he's still like 80% health. おらおら、どうした? Oh, oh, is that his special skill? He cast the death penalty on me. The death penalty. Hisatsuwaza. I didn't even realize his skill is called Hisatsuwaza, which is usually what they use for ultimate. What are they called in English again? Exploding, ripping fists, Ora Cannon, or cannon, meteor strike. That's the, meteor strike is, that, right? Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna remember those. Doshita mashu? It's definitely a change. Atakanaizo. What's the change? The fact that we could choose it and then it would tell me how to do it? Maybe it doesn't always do that? I don't know. Omae wa mou shindiru. Yeah, kind of. Hisatsuwaza. He's not gonna do that for me every time, right? Blitz, yeah. Probably because ultimate skill didn't work. Tate, sorosoro owari ni sashite morau ka. Alright, let's end this. She ga yutte ita. The master had said, Hissatsuwaza da. The hidden technique. Huh. It's interesting that it has so many Hissatsuwaza because usually Hissatsuwaza has like an ultimate move, right? It's the hidden power. The hidden power that teacher had talked about. Hissatsuwaza kara bakuretsu ken o erande houkou botan no hidari, migi, hidari, kete botan da. We just used that one. Hissatsuwaza no tsukai kata. Ichi commando. Why is it one? I just used 2 of them and now they're gonna tell me? 選択するに爆裂剣を選んで入力を開始。方向ボタンは左、右、左を順番に入力。最後に決定ボタンで実行します。また入力を失敗すると何もしません。落ち着いて正確に入力してください。鉄技から爆裂剣を選んで方向ボタン。We just said, yeah, got it. Hey, calm down, both of you. Down. Originally using pommel ended the battle immediately. Oh, even if you use it before they explain how? You're gonna do pommel over and over and over again. That's so funny. You're a kid playing this, you had to do this fight like 20 times. Okay, that's interesting, yeah. So I almost, if I were playing the original, I would have glitched it just now and skipped it. They make it easy though. It shows me every time. I don't have to memorize it or anything. Maybe because Keen used suplex first, might have messed up the scripting. Maybe. I'm surprised it even gave me the option. You already knew that move? Did we know? Well, I mean, if you use the pummel before he even tells you to use pummel, I guess it's technically a glitch, isn't it? You're skipping dialogue. In the original, did they tell us how to use these skills? Or would we have had to have already known them from a previous play to have used pummel before he even tells us about it? あなたのそのおごりさえなければ死はおごりLuxury, no, arrogance, okay. If you didn't have such arrogance, the teacher would have, master would have chosen you, basically. So basically he's saying he didn't choose me over you. You had such arrogance that you lost his trust in giving you his powers. So this may have been a game rental issue. Same dialogue was happening in the SNES. You rented the game and it didn't have the manual. You'd be host. Wait, you needed the manual to learn this? I believe. Maybe that's why 7. Oh, okay. Because yeah, usually you'd have to check it outside of battle. Maybe somebody said that a second ago. I feel like I saw the words outside of battle and accidentally skipped it. Back in the day, you had to memorize the moves outside of battle just like a fighting game. Yeah. Mashu. I'm kind of glad that it's not like that. I wasn't good at fighting games. Mashu. Technique, code, moves are in the game menu. Yeah, so I think what they're saying, Maxim, is that in this battle, you just got him, so you wouldn't have known any of the techniques yet, and you need to use pummel to finish the battle. So they had to put in the scripting to for him to tell you how to do it the first time. Aniki? Brother! Oh, you don't think they're in the manual at all? That's what you're saying? Can't check outside battle. You just get failed. Check the manual real quick. Roger, bro, thank you for the lurk. It's nice to see you, bud.
with my pen. Oh, this is so good. Totally had that it gave me goosebumps. I love tamago sando. That's so good. 8 of the codes in the manual. Nice. Okay. Little brother, this is your twin one? Happy weekend. Playing one of my faves right now. Love FF6. Yeah, thank you. Me too. FF6 is so good, right? Let's see. Okay. The twin? Your twin brother? Why? Because he looks so different? Toto-san? Watashi, tikkiri, okina kuma kato. Your little brother, I could have sworn it was just a big bear. Thanks to Shouty, of course. Kuma? Bear? Kuma ka, sore wa ii. Bear, I like it. それより兄貴、一体何だってこんなことに。by the way, クライさん。あれ忘れちゃった。クライ。ごめんなさい。忘れちゃった。クライさん。Since you remember a lot of the dialogue, or anybody else who remembers the dialogue really well, I love to hear when it's different, because obviously those things just happen. That doesn't make it a bad translation. But I'd love to hear where they change stuff, because that's always interesting to me. I'll try and remember myself too. I have played it a few times, but... I thought you were a bodybuilder who forgot how to get to the gym. Is that seriously? Really? Is that really? No way. But bro, what are you doing in a place like this? Berlin is not present. Interesting. Can confirm. There we go. I mean, maybe it was too far-fetched for the... I don't know. Don't know what went through his head. Through the translator's head. I'm sure there was a reason. Saberu Samyaku ni iku tokoro da. I'm headed for Sable? Sable, what are they called again? Samyaku. Mountain ridges, mountain... What the heck are those called again? You know what I mean. It's of course an anachronism, because this game does not have modern bodybuilding facilities. That's a very good point. もしや、地下組織リターナの本部? Are you heading to the underground organization's returners headquarters? The headquarters of the underground, you know. とうとう動き出すか。影ならヒヤヒヤして眺めてたぜ。So they're finally making a move. I have been watching them a little bit from the shadows. このままフィガロは帝国の犬としておとなしくしているのかってな。I was worried that Figaro's, なんだっけ? Empire of Figaro was just being a good little lapdog for the Empire. No, sorry. You know what I meant. Empire doesn't belong with Figaro. Well, I think Weasley did a fine job with this. He added a lot of funny stuff, like Kefka's son of a submariner line, or so I've heard. When does he say that? Are you okay? Hey, Jobu. What? Gross? Clothes? I can't tell what you're saying, so sorry. You want a hug?
Yeah.
He visits Figaro Castle. Oh yeah, I didn't say anything like that. Interesting. Is that already break time again? We can try and find something to... Oh no, okay, I thought you were just gonna be a good little dog for the Empire. 反撃のチャンスが来たんだ。もう、ジャヤたち? Who's Jaya? Oh, sorry, Jia たち. Who's Jia? の顔色を伺って帝国にベタリすることもない。Okay, the time for a counterattack has finally come. Who's Jia?
The time to stick to the Empire and continue to see Gia's and there's the color of their faces, or imagine for them to pop up in my memory, has passed. What the heck are we talking about? I don't know what we're referring. Who's Gia? Ore no waza mo o yaku ni tateru kai? Will my techniques help? Shite kureru ka, Mashio? Will you come with us, Mash? Ore no waza ga sekai heiwa no Ore no waza ga sekai heiwa no yaku ni tateba Dankan shishou mo ukabareru daro. I was gonna use this one. Maybe Gia is Banan, Leader of the Returners? Not sure. Yeah, I didn't fully understand what he was referring to, and it might just be me not understanding a set phrase maybe that exists in Japanese, but... And I'll no longer have to imagine the color of their faces. Maybe them getting angry every time we had to, like, essentially do the wrong things towards them. But yeah, maybe Gia's Banan. I was gonna use this, but that one's kind of hard. What's his face? My Duncan Master Duncan, would definitely approve of me using my skills for world peace. I don't know why I never thought of this. Do you want me to get you anything in Japan, Keen? I like to get gifts for people. Oh, I will definitely think about it. Being put on the spot, I can't think of anything right away, but I will definitely think if there's anything it's not too large or expensive. Banan is Banan. Okay. But, yeah, thank you. That's very nice of you. Alright, cool. Let's go. Okay, unfortunately, there wasn't really any good dialogue there for me to give you over the break. But I'm gonna look up Gia over the break. I'll see you guys. We gotta take a 2-minute break. We'll come back with more Final Fantasy VI and translation practice. And just, you know, conversations about Japanese and Final Fantasy VI. 今から2分の休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。See you soon. Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to self-help. Welcome back, Ken in this how you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. I did look it up. Dia was not the name of a person, so well, for one, it's in katakana, which usually means it's a person's name, but also it says tachi, which means if you're pluralizing a person's name, what that means is if you say like Keen Tachi, you might be referring to my family. If I was, I don't know, in a group of different streamers and we're all doing something right now, I might say Keen Tachi to mean me and those streamers. It's kind of like saying this person's name and friends, and group, right? But no, Jia is a word that I didn't know that means something like elderly handyman is what it says it's what it means, which is like Baya. I have heard of Baya. I don't know why I hadn't heard of Jia. So it's one way to talk about old men. I think he is referring to the returners, but calling them old men. Because actually when I looked it up when I was trying to find it, I just found a bunch of quotes instead that were in their translations, and it was the exact quote we just saw. We just tried to translate, and it said, "Our time to strike back has arrived. The Emperor is going to pay for what it's done." Wait, no. What is this? There's two different translations. Our chance has come to strike back. No more sucking up to the Empire or worrying about upsetting the old fogies, which sounds a lot more close to the original. What is this line? It doesn't explain what each one is. Maybe the second one is anyway. That might be a fan translation, I don't know, but like that confirms it anyway. It just means old men. Every trip I do, I ask a few people for gift ideas. I just think about it. No, so thank you. I will. If you're going to Tokyo, there's plenty of them, but especially if you go to Akihabara, definitely go by the Square Enix shop. There's probably a million things I want you to buy from there. Line from the original SNES. Yeah, there are two translations on the page, but if you scroll up, it doesn't say what each column was for. It doesn't matter, it's just something that I found. Thanks. I think it might have been that person translating it themselves and then showing the original on the right. Which, you can tell that the right one was a professional translator, because when I'm translating on here, I do try and keep it closer to the original as possible, because it's for your learning purposes. But when you're doing real localization, it's actually perfectly normal to just say what would make sense for the character to say in that moment with the same... So, I'm not positive if this is the original, but if it is, give me a second. Our time to strike back has arrived. The Emperor's going to pay for what it's done. Honestly, that sounds like a better thing to say than directly translating what I just read. Which was like, no more sucking up to the Empire or worrying about upsetting the old fogies kind of thing. It's alright, but it's kind of, the first one reads better, even though it's not exactly what they said. Anyway. But that's not what I do. I try to keep it closer to the original here because it's also for learning. If that makes sense. Oh, this is confusing. Is this? Oh, that only hits 2. That's so funny. Hager's over here. I guess I could actually read the names. I try to keep it to closer to the original, but I do still try and also make it natural, because that's otherwise, yeah, that's what translation is. I can't tell whether they're confused. They're all just facing this way. I'm facing my other guys. Isatsuwaza. Does any of this hit everybody? Ittai, ittai, ittai. Everybody's ittai. Okay. In the original, was there... I believe you had to do it at a relatively good pace, right? You couldn't... How did that miss? Just dropped a squirrel on its head and it missed? What part of that missed? Did he miss the ground? The translation of this game suffers from that. A lot of stilted and kind of emotionless lines because the translation is too literal and accurate. So when you said you are Ted Woolley's, he's the one who translated the first time? Woosley, sorry, Ted Woosley. And then, so you're saying that you like that translation better, is what you're saying. It's really tough. Like, translation it's an art for one. Especially, I actually, to be honest, well, not that I was ever hiding this, the majority of my translation experience, other than what I do here for you guys, is actually in like business translation, because that's what actually makes money, and I need money to survive. I mean, not only that, it's really hard to get into game translation without being able to say I have 5 years. I can say I have 10 years translation experience. They're like, yeah, how many years was that game? Well, none technically yet. Okay, well, no, we'd rather hire somebody who's not even N1, but only N2, but has had a year or two of game experience. I can't get experience, can none of you hire me? That's okay. At this point, that's not what I'm aiming for, but... well, why did I say that? It's less of an art when you're doing business. You need to make sure that meaning is not lost, and so you actually worry more about never losing anything. But it's still in a way kind of a new adventure, translating things. Like I'm also translating manga on the side for a certain site, and it's a fun and new experience having this art form, because there really is like how much balance, how close do you keep it to the original, how much do you worry about just making it good writing, which in the end it should be good writing. That's the most important thing. He did it in a month. Yeah, I remember somebody saying that. That's ridiculous. This is a large game. That's so much. So he didn't even have time to like go back and be like, does this sound right? Should I do? He just like, I would hate that. I do not like rushed translation jobs. FF5 translation is pretty bad, in my opinion. Not really. Maybe it's his first game? I don't know. I don't know. Why are we this person, by the way? Why aren't we our favorite person? Turner Hombu. Okay, well, what's over here? I gotta know, because I think we're gonna... Once we enter there, we're not gonna come out, right? We're gonna fall down the water. We get a lot of, like the river. How to... Oh, here we go. There's a button for it now. I really like that it's simplified like that. I know that probably super stans of this character are like, what? They made it easy. That's stupid. I'll take it. Fredas provided him with a straight text dump of the ROM, so it was just non-type Japanese text. Like not context. He played the game once over context, and the second time when he finished. In 30 days he had time to do that? That's insane. What a pro. Oh, I think I just attacked myself. I did. I got confused. What other version was used in the PS1 release? The one that made Ferris talk like, "Arr, matey." I mean, the entire game! Well, I'm pretty sure... I've seen Ferris speak in, what's it called? That Final Fantasy game we played with the chibis. Shoot, what's it called, Maxime? And she does talk like that, so I get it. He said that he got very little sleep, that I would imagine. Very little sleep. Is this a dead end? That looks like you can go in there, but yeah, you can't. Didn't I assume the PS1 release uses Woo's translation, but I've never seen that officially confirmed. Maybe. Oh no. That's hard to do. I guess I was supposed to roll it. I legitimately pushed down, then diagonal, and then left, and somehow it worked. That was hard to do though. Don't do it that way. Confirmed. Yeah, I got it. I figured it out. So usually our streams would actually end at 1, which was 20 minutes ago. But like I said, I need money. No. Well, actually that is kind of one reason, but this is a long game. I'd love to keep going more. If you guys get tired, let me know. If everybody just get tired, we can quit. Master Edgar! I often like to, at least when translating here, which doesn't have to be perfect because I'm going through really quick. I often like to, when they say sama, I often like to say master. It tends to work a lot of times. 72-hour streamathon, right? Gotta do it. Even if you throw 0 money at me, I still get ad revenue, which is something. And no joke, I literally have $20 in my bank account until the 20th, so. We have a lot of debt. Master Edgar, this way. You could call Master, you could call him King. Because we know he's a king. But a lot of times if you're not sure... Okay, let's see. Maybe could over 500. That's actually a good price considering it's, what? You get 4 people in your party? I assume that's not... I forget how this game handles party members outside. Do you not get the 5th character until you get the airship? That's definitely not right. Where are the other 4 other people outside of that? Or is it not until you get the airship? I'm trying to remember. That's too late. There's no way. But I was just wondering, like, I was thinking in my mind, like, will this tent heal the people that aren't in the 4 people in your party? That's why that came up in my mind. When did we get any of these? I just checked a second ago, we didn't have any Nebukador tents. Now we have some. How much money do we got? Let's just buy a few more. Kind of expensive. Every enemy in the game has a specific bit indicating whether suplex will work. Sometimes it doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, what? So it doesn't work on the squirrels? Unused characters get half of earned XP. Oh yeah, I remember that. First time you can switch characters is after the big battle when Kefka attacks Narsh. Quite a while later. We're about to get split up, yeah? And then we get to choose. Okay, there is a thing here somewhere. If I talk to Bannon, I think 3 times in a row, don't I get Genji gloves or something early? Can somebody confirm what the trick was? We can switch here. FX SNES translation was annoying with items. Why is that? Potion became tonic? What? Why? High potion became potion! Oh no! Squirrels cannot be suplexed. The theory is that it's because there's a hole in their sprite. So Sabine, can't suplex the hole they're hiding in. No! Okay. Tell Bannon no 3 times in a row and you get Genji, thank you. That otherwise couldn't get
couldn't get got until way later, right? We save. What we get if we don't say no 3 times is like a potion or something, right? Here's a save point, just in case I mess something up. Is that Bannon? What's the... Say no to him once and you go up and talk to one of the guards, he'll give you the Genji. Or do that. Okay, both will do that. We've saved. Banan-sama, 例の娘を連れてまいりました. Edgar says, Banan, this is an interesting way to refer to people again. 例の, when you say 例の, it's like that thing, or in this case, that girl we talked about. So when you hear like 例の in stories, that you know that they've already talked about it. Because we technically didn't see Edgar and Bannon talking about this girl, right? So that's just kind of pointing at, oh, they've already talked about this. I've brought the girl that we talked about. Gauntlet, which lets you hold one weapon two-handed. You get that, that's the crappy item? Is that borderline worthless though? I don't want that, personally. I thought it was more worthless. I just thought it was more worthless is all. Oh, この娘か。氷漬けの、Genju. Let me confirm that this was Genju. I'm 90% sure, but I don't want to be saying it wrong this whole time. Genju, yes, is the correct translation for the summons in this game. Literally mythical beasts. Oh, 反応したっていうのは Ah, so it's this girl, the one who the summon, or whatever they're called in this game again, mythical beasts that was frozen in ice responded to. Phantom beasts. Yeah. Genju? What's a Genju? どうやらこの娘は帝国に愛されてたようです. It seems that this girl was being controlled by the Empire. Genji's way better. Yeah, I can imagine. Wait, doesn't Genji lets you equip too? I don't remember. Densho to no shirasete. Oyosa wa kiite oru. Oh, to, not tori. Oh, that's the carrier pigeon. That's awesome. 帝国兵50人をたったの3分で皆殺しにしたとか。I've heard by carrier pigeon the general story. Apparently she killed 50 Empire soldiers in just 3 minutes. Dual wield relic, right? That's right, yeah. I forget we get it this early. Yes! Yeah! We talked about yeah earlier, right? I can't believe that she's done such a thing. Tina, wait, but if she killed 50 of them, doesn't that mean that was before? That's the enemy, right? Banan-sama, hidosugimasu. And you're terrible. Nigeruna, don't run away. Konna hanashi o shitteru ka? Have you heard this story? まだ邪悪な心が人々の中に存在しない頃、開けてはならないとされていた一つの箱があった。Are we talking about the well, they're gonna say it. Kefka's orders, enough said. Oh, okay. Kefka ordered them to kill their own. Gotcha. When evil didn't reside in people's hearts, there was a Pandora's box. That's the word I was thinking of. That's probably what we were talking about. When evil didn't yet exist in people's hearts, there was a box that nobody was supposed to open. だが一人の男が箱を開けてしまった。中から出たのはあらゆる邪悪の心、嫉妬、なんだっけ、くらみ、嫌味、なんだっけ。 独占、把握、支配. Okay, but then a man opened the box. What came out was essentially the evilness of hearts, the evil heart. Nitami, arigato. So we have shitto, which is not lust, jealousy. Nitami, which I need to look up and remember. Because I couldn't remember the reading or the... This is jealousy. Wait. Wasn't the first one shitto? なんで嫉妬も妬みも出てくるの？一緒やん。Jealousy, envy. It's like saying jealousy, envy, monopolizing, destruction, controlling. 支配 is like controlling of like a whole country kind of thing. だが箱の奥に5粒の光が残っていた。希望という目の光じゃ。However, there was a single grain, a grain of light left in the box. It was a light called hope. どんなことがあろうと自分の力を呪われたものと考えるな。No matter what happens, don't think of your power as cursed, as something that's cursed. お主は世界に残された最後の5粒。希望という名の5粒の光じゃ。You are that last grain, the grain of light called hope. バナナ様。疲れた。休ませてもらおうよ。I'm tired. Let me rest. Wow, I don't remember him being so cruel. Cruel, so like overbearing. 大事な人を帝国に奪われた。俺が帝国に睨むようになったのはそれからだ。Somebody... Leon Aiden! Why are we yelling? Please! Thank you. Joel for politeness, that makes sense actually. Yeah, I had somebody stolen from me by the Empire. They're very important to me, stolen by the Empire. It's since I've hated them. Benedict was a bit strong-headed, interesting character. Yeah. 帝国がこのままののさばれれば、俺のような人間が増える一方だ。だからリサーナに入った。If we just leave the Empire to its own devices, people like me are going to keep popping up. Let's go upstairs. Now, it's not a punishment. Papa's just, I'm streaming, and you can't be doing that. Everybody can hear you yelling. They're trying to hear the game and me talking. And that's okay. You're not a bad kid. You haven't done anything wrong, but upstairs you can be as loud as you want. That's all. You don't. But we've already asked you to be quiet and you're not, so let's just go upstairs. Please. Bring your iPad with you. Plug it in. There's outlets upstairs. Why are you using Aiden's? But I have nobody important to me. そんなことはないさ。That's not true. 逆に、君を大事に思ってくれる人もいるかもしれない。その人のためにも、you could say that there might be somebody who, you might be a very important person to somebody else because she doesn't remember anybody, right? So we don't know. So you gotta do it for that person. Okay. We need to talk to everybody before we go. 俺によくわからないだが昔から兄貴の言うことに間違いはなかった。いつも俺のことを思ってくれたからな。 ティナも信用していいと思うぜ。おっと、こんなことを俺が言ってるなんて兄貴に言っちゃダメだぜ。照れるからな。はっはっはっは。Don't tell my brother that I was being all mushy. I'm embarrassed. ティナはこんなことを頼むのは、ひどいことかもしれない。我々の考えを無理強いするのは帝国のやり方と何ら変わりのないことだからな。確かに。だから、ティナ自身決めてほしい。Yeah. We can't force you to join us. That'd be basically like we wouldn't be any different than the Empire. The time to talk to. We want to be careful of talking to a certain guy too before we say no to Bannon, right? Because that messes it up, I believe. Is it this guy? I'm not gonna talk to him just in case. Air knife. Ooh, that sounds cool. I did save though, just in case I mess up. Oh. Where the heck is Bannon? The one place I didn't think to go. He did say he wasn't needed air, didn't he? 答えは出たのかの我々の最後に残された希望になってくれるかいいえ。そうか。Can you tell something people actually use in real life, or is it just video game talk? It's a good question. More or less it's video game talk, but there are times where you'd say it. In the north room now and talk to one of his guards there. Yeah. It's this guy, yeah. And then we can just quit the game because we're not helping this dude. Okay. We got that. If we do it this way, can't we get both items, maybe? Nikusa! Oh, I still exist! Puffa, 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 arigato! Tenirita. I'm trying to think of what alternatives we even have for tenirita. Moratta? Tenirita, I think, yes, you can use it in real life, but it's kind of specifically for like when the point of what you're saying is that you've gotten it and not where you received it, like who you received it from, I guess. Because otherwise you just say Tarekara moratta. Tenireta just means, did you get the item? Or did you get the information that you needed? You can even use it for information. If that's the case, then yeah, you can say it. Right? You just don't usually talk about, in regular day life, not as often anyway, you don't usually talk so much about obtaining an item without usually saying somebody gave it to me or I bought it or something like that, you know what I mean? But if there's a reason, which there can be plenty of normal reasons, that you'd want to say it to just, did you obtain this, did you get this? Then yeah, tenireta is perfectly fine, in regular speech as well. And teniremashita would be the formal. You know, it's similar to got my hand on something, which I guess I say sometimes. I mean, the literal translation, but it literally means to get something. Yeah. That's why it's sometimes it's translated in games, sometimes in games it'll say getto, because that's what it actually means. It just means to get something. Good question. And Rex-san, thank you so much for the Prime sub, and thank you for existing. It's nice to see you. ちょっと久しぶりだな、long time no see. Now if I say yes to Bannon, do I get the relatively good item as well? I feel like there was a way to do both. So ka, because I can't get 2 by saying no 3 times, right? That would be silly. Demo, nanda ka kawaii. FF7 uses Tenirita in the same situations. Yeah. But I'm a little scared. みんなで力を合わせればきっとうまくいくはず。希望を捨てないことじゃ。If we all combine our powers, everything will go well. Don't give up hope. いい考えがあるんじゃ。とにかくみんなを集めてくれんか? I've got a good idea. Please, for now, let's gather everybody. Can you gather everybody? Sate. 帝国が魔導の力を、I feel like, hold up, give me a second. I'm gonna look it up. It's driving me crazy. My memory. Okay, good to know. Yeah, you can't get both. Not that I needed both, I just... If you could... I don't want to miss out. Well, my job has me at work at like 6:30 a.m. Mountain Time, which is a bit before you start streaming, so I can now only catch weekend ones intermittent. I'm so sorry! And actually, usually I'm technically done by now, usually, but we're going a little bit long today. That is pretty early. Well, and also we start at 7 a.m. Mountain Time, right? Yeah. That sucks. It's nice to see you today. The Empire is using magical power. 戦争を始めたのはみんなも知っての通り。Everybody knows why the war started. だが、ガストラがどうやって魔導の力を復活させたか。ポイントはそこだ。But how did Gastora revive the power of magic? That's the point. ロックに調べてもらったんだが、ガストラは世界中の学者を集めて厳重な研究を始めたらしいんだ。I had Locke, the treasure hunter, look into it, and it seems that Gastora gathered scholars from all around the world and had them research the mythical beasts. ナルシュ攻撃もそのためだ。The attack on Narsh was for the same reason. つまり魔導の力と幻獣に何か関係があると。It seems like these mythical beasts and magic may have some kind of connection. 魔導と幻獣。この2つの言葉で思い出されることは一つしかない。Magic and what I keep forgetting what are the summons called in this game? What's their translation for Genju? Spirits? No, it's a cooler word. Anyway, we'll call them summons from now on. Magic and summons. The only thing that can pop up from these two words is Moshia. Sonotori. Madai Senda. Madai Senja. The Great Magic War. Ooh, Masaka. You can't mean. Esper, thank you. Oh, such a great word. That's a great translation. It's not a direct translation anyway. It's a really good choice. I like that word. It will not pop up in the dictionary for Genju. But, yeah. It's a good word, you know. Raquette is now working on learning Japanese. I took her to a pre-screening of Demon Slayer Infinity Castle, which is in Japanese with English subtitles. She's now trying her best to learn. That's awesome. Did you get her Hiragana Hero? Did you know that I finished my game rec sound?
teach her some Japanese with my hiragana hero. At least hiragana anyway. That's awesome though. I heard that the movie just came out, yeah. It's already in my Steam library. Thank you, appreciate it. That's awesome. Part S was common in Japanese anime at the time. Oosley may have used some pop culture knowledge inspiration. Awesome, that's very smart. Rick, do you like Final Fantasy 6? Have you played this before? 枕元でばあちゃんが話してくれたのは本当の話だったのか? Huh? Does that mean a specific thing that I'm not aware of? Like on her deathbed kind of thing? No, it is literal. Okay. Is it true that your grandmother told you the story at your bedside? 魔導戦の悲劇がまた繰り返されると? Are you saying that the tragedy of the Great Magic War is gonna happen again? わからん、もう1000年も前の話じゃ。Oh, I got it because I went back to context. I went a little, we got sidetracked. So you're saying that the I translated the Lux things wrong. He said, so you're saying that the stories that my grandmother told me, like my bedtime stories that my grandmother told me, were true. That's what he was saying. Final Fantasy 6 is amazing. It's my second favorite one. My favorite Final Fantasy game is 8. Oh, you're so close to getting the best two guessed in order. It actually goes 9 and then 6. Nice try though. No, I'm just kidding. 8 is a really good game. I liked it. I like ones that are more fantasy, and that one went for more realistic, and that's why I think 9 is my favorite, because it's the most like fantasy. And 8 was a good game. There's a lot of things I liked about it. The one thing I didn't like, that I didn't know about until after I beat the game the first time, was the fact that everybody levels up with Squall, and that's just weird. It's just, why would you do that? That's so weird. Why? It defeats the purpose of leveling up. Other than that, great game. FFA stand, I can respect that, yeah. No, and I was just kidding about that. There's only one answer, because no matter, even if you say it's like 3, 3, even if you said your favorite Final Fantasy it was 3, I'd still respect that. I love that when anybody's passionate about any kind of hobby, even if it's not mine, or any favorites, even if it's not mine. I love like half of FF8, yeah. Another thing that bothered me, being a junior high kid who probably at the time didn't have a girlfriend, whatever. It's like, this beautiful girl is like constantly trying to, get at you, and you're just like, whatever, I'm too cool, I don't care. I'm like, what? What's wrong with you, Squall? 6 and then 9. Maxim, so close. No, I definitely get that though. They're both really good. My top 3 in order. Wait, you just said 3. 6, 8, 4, 7, 5, 3, 1, 9, and we don't talk about 10 or whatever's after that. Yeah, kinda. I get it. 6, 8, 4. Why is 9 so far down? What have you done? 7, 5. You have 3 before 9? 9, 6, 4. Otaku-san got it right. Let's go. Goes 9 and then 6. I don't know if 4 is my third favorite. I don't know. It might be. I never really thought about it. I think everybody else. There's a lot of ones that would go third. Nice. Yeah, no, my 2 favorites, 9 and then 6 as well. Yeah, definitely share though. I don't know. It's over 1,000 years ago. 歴史学者によってそれぞれいろんな説があるからの. There are plenty of historians. According to historians, there are plenty of hypotheses as to what happened, or, 一説によると、幻獣から力を取り出して人間に注入させたっていうが、according to one theory, they took the power out of the mythical beasts and injected them into humans. これが魔導の力, and that's
the power of magic. And a 6, 7, and 10 if we're sharing. Sorry. 6, 7, 10. Yeah, no, those are all good. There's a reason why they're popular. Hello, FF6, let's go. My favorite FF ever. We were just talking about the correct order of best Final Fantasies. No, everybody's different order of favorites. I would say this is my second favorite. 9 is definitely my favorite. But 9 has some slowness issues for sure. They could easily fix if they would just release the remaster. I know, right? I have my complaints for 9 too, but that's because I love it so much. European player. One of the biggest things for me that I don't know why they did this is like, especially because they had Final Fantasy 7 where they have like Omnislash where he's like just slashing the crap out of him, right? Like Zidane, he's a physical damage dealer essentially, right? He's got the 2 daggers or his double-edged sword. Double-edged sword, yeah. But all of his ultimates are like magic. Like, make some super cool combos where he's slashing with both sides of the sword. Maybe he throws his knife up and catches it with his tail, slashes him with the tail. Maybe jumps up, hangs somewhere with his tail, hits him a bunch of times with it. There's so many cool things you could think of, and every single one is just him going like this, and magic happens. That's my biggest complaint about 9. Just because it had so much potential. Also, how's it going, Polymoon-san? Genki ni shiteru kai? Have you been playing Hiragana Hero? Did you learn Hiragana yet? Polymoon-san is not only a fellow lover of JRPGs and a lot of retro stuff, but she's also promoted Hiragana Hero for me on her stream, and excuse me, was somebody who hadn't learned Hiragana before, so it was a really good test for the actual, for the success of the game. Definitely check her out. Highly recommend Polymoon-san. Also, her name's a play off of the Masamune, so come on. Come on. Oh, but also, she's an artist and cosplayer. And does really cool art where she often, I don't remember, I always pop in when you're like already writing. Is it for subs? There's some kind of thing that you can do that can get her to draw a combination of what I usually see as a combination of 2 Pokemon mashed together, and it's a lot of fun. Finally get to meet with the JP program director briefly on Tuesday, yay! Tell him all about Hiragana Hero. 9 just did not grip me in the story as much as I would expect, yeah. I loved 9's story, especially the ending. I loved it so much. If you're Irish when you go into the bathroom and you're Irish when you leave the bathroom, what are you while you're in the bathroom? I already know this answer. I've heard the joke. Go ahead and type it, and then I'll read it. Irish when you go into the bathroom, and you're Irish when you leave the bathroom. What are you while you're in the bathroom? Toraga Mado no Chikara. Okay, I'll say. I don't know how long it's gonna take him. European. HH is on the agenda. Yay! Toraga Mado no Chikara. That's the power of magic. 帝国に立ち向かうにはこちらも魔導の力を手に入れるしか. Like this, like right here, this usage of Tenidator, who was asking? It was Kurai-san. This usage is perfectly normal in Japanese, not just because it's a video game, but when he says Tenidator here. So Teikoku ni Tachimukao ni wa, if we're going to fight against the Empire, fight back against the Empire, we need to get this magical power. We need to obtain it. Oldest joke of all time. Thank you, friend. I'm working away while I vibe with you. Nothing fun work. Just admin boring stuff. Yeah. So thank you for the FF16. Good to hear. Yeah. Also, thank you for the vote for Unicorn Lord Maxime. Guys, definitely vote for your favorite game that we're playing right now, so that we'll play it more. You should vote. You should vote for Magical Vacation. That's my favorite right now. They're all other good games, but that's probably the only one that's like completely new. I never played it. It's old and I love it. These are the games. Exclamation point, vote, space, name of the game, Octopath Traveler 2, Bravely Default, Unicorn Overlord, Magical Vacation, Final Fantasy 6, or Dragon Quest 3. Or you can join the Discord and you can also vote here directly. I've already voted for Magical Vacation. Yes, I can do that. I can vote too, alright? It's only one vote. Okay, that being said, we do need to take a break, but let's see if maybe we can get a quick dialogue quiz for you. I probably should have used this one, but I already translated it. Did you forget it? Should we say it again? Should we test you on it? Let's do the next one. それでは、マダイ戦と同じ間違いをすることになってしまう。No, then we're just gonna repeat the same events of the magic war. では、どうしろと? So what should we do? 現実と話ができないことを考えてるのだが、どうだ? Okay, this is it because we don't have time. I got 1 minute before the break and I want to give you guys some homework for the break. So Genju, we're going to translate as Esper. That is what Genju means. Genju to hanashi ga dekinai ka to kangaeteru no da ga dou da? That's your quiz. Translate it. Genju is Esper. Hanashi is talk. Kangaeru is to think. That's all you need to know. I will write that in the word, but let's see. How would you translate this? When? Genju to hanashi ga dekinai ka to kangaeteiru no da ga dou da? Okay. Right there. That's your quiz. I will see you guys in 2 minutes. Do your best. Do your best to answer that. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。Don't go anywhere.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out their pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう?
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan!
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet.
After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana and get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it any time. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read.
Welcome back, okay, on the site. Excuse me, sorry for the long break. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. Come on. It's just coffee. Why do I keep getting so much air bubbles in my throat? Okay. So, we are going to... Why is down up? Okay, anyway. We're gonna go over this. Did I already say this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games? I don't remember. こちらはゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。ただいまありがとう。So, before the break, I gave you this, and I forgot to make this a little easy for you. It is Genju Hana Kangae, yes. Okay, we're gonna go over translating this. So, 現樹と話ができないかと考えてるのだが、どうだ? So, a few things here. だが is basically a different, it's actually more of a writing way to say things. But this is kind of an older man. This is like だけど, right? It's just saying, but also note, if you don't already know, in Japanese, the kedo doesn't always mean but. Sometimes it's just kind of a starter for the sentence, like this is what I'm talking about. Right? Continue on. So, 現樹と話ができないか. Alright.
So I'm going to translate just this part as not a full sentence. If we can talk to the espers, right? And then so To is labeling all of this as what they are thinking, what he is thinking about. 考えてる. I'm 考えてる about if we can talk to the espers. More naturally. I'm thinking maybe there's a way we can talk to the espers. And then I might put this into two sentences for the doda because we don't really have this dakedo, daga in English that doesn't mean but, because he doesn't mean but here. You can say, how about it? What do you think? Or how about it? What do you think? You know. So there is a little bit of change in technical meaning here, but that's what he's referring to. It's maybe there's a way we can talk. I'm thinking. I think we can. Dekinai ka? I'm wondering if we can. Oh no, actually that literally is. There's we can here. I guess the only thing I'm really adding technically here is there's a way. He doesn't say yarikato or michi or anything. Ho. But I'm thinking maybe here. We'll do it like this to keep it closer to the original. I'm thinking maybe we can talk to the espers. What do you think? Now I'm looking at this. I don't like how about it. We probably won't flip this one. Right, and it's okay to split what was one sentence into two, or do the opposite, put two sentences into one, if that makes it more natural in the language that you're translating into. Okay, so 現住と話ができないかと考えてるのだがどう？考えてるのだがどうだ？ I'm thinking maybe we can talk to the espers. What do you think? どうだ？こういう翻訳にしないかと思ってるんだが、どうだ？ AKA run-on sentence enabler. That's a great way to put it. I love it. Keen, I am not an NPC. I refuse to be an NPC. AKA run-on sentence. I was literally thinking the other day, like, there are a lot of people. They just kind of go through life and aren't really, you know, like try and chase the stuff that they're, you know, they're really interested in, or like, you know, enjoy their hobbies, or, you know, I like they're kind of like NPCs. I never want to be an NPC. Sensei bot. How does dekinai ka become we can? Shouldn't dekinai be can't? Okay, so dekinai. How does it become can? I don't think if this was an actual grammar point or. I'm trying to think of how to explain this. I'm just also trying to think if dekinai ka by itself is its grammar, or shinai ka to. Why does this work like this? できるんじゃないかと。Because you could also say this. 現住と話ができるんじゃないかと考えてるんだが。So he just kind of. I guess it's kind of like in English if we'd say, I'm wondering if we can't talk to the espers. kind of thing. It's just so, this is one of those things where even though I learned it at some point, I don't remember learning it, I just know it. But you know how we'll say like, できるんじゃない? Right? It's kind of like that. 何かできないかと。Because, like I said, so here, let me click this up. We're gonna work our best to try and make this understandable. It is, what I'm saying is, I'm confident in, the meaning is right. I'm not confident in breaking it up right now. I'm trying to think of the best way to break it up. So, as I said, this dekinai ka. So this literally means if we can't talk, if we can or can't talk to the summons, the espers is what we're really saying. So if we can. 現地と話ができないか. Okay, wait. I think I get it. I think I know how to explain it. I believe this is technically an omission of saying it like this. This ka, right? 現地と話ができないか。できるか。どっちなのか考えている。It's kind of like this. I don't know if I could say straight up say this is literally what's omitted if I put the to in there. But it's kind of like this grammar where there's both, right? できないか、できるのか。どっちなのか考えている。Oh wait, I just realized this is nanoka here. That's why I didn't put the no there first. できないか、できるか、どっちなのか考えて。We're trying to think of whether できるか or できないか。I'm not 100% sure about this explanation. I can tell you that できないか, I can tell you that my translation, the meaning was right. I'm sorry to not have more confidence or be able to look up the exact thing quickly. I'm trying to think of like what keywords I should search. Did that help though? できないか. I believe it's that ka, yes. I believe that's why. But we would often say, 何々できないか考えてる。しようかなって思ってる。できない。I'm trying to think of more examples. Okay, that's as far as I go right now though. Feel free to ask again in the Discord. Maybe I can look up some more and try and figure out the better way to explain that. But I think that works as an explanation for you. Learned about the kadoka stuff. I believe it's from there. Just so I don't get myself in trouble. Really wish that ka didn't exist. Yeah. The question I do for you, I'm gonna do a deep dive documentary into you being the world's most advanced N1 AI bot. Oh, thank you. I am a bot. Ka has like 3 different meanings at least. Yeah. Technically means or, but yeah. It can be or, it can be question mark. 本当にそんなことか. I forgot the context of what we're talking about anymore. Oh yeah, they said, can we talk to it? How's that possible? 確かなことは言えないが、しかしこれにはティナの協力が必要だ. How would he know that Tina might be able to talk to them? Oh, because they responded, okay. I don't know the specifics, but I have a feeling that Tina can help us. Tina! やってみましょう. I would love to hear like translators' brains, like why they would choose a name and change it to Terra. I can guess some reasons why. Or like changing Mash to Sabin. なんだかちんぷんかんぷんだが面白そうだな. ちんぷんかんぷん is an interesting word. It's technically actually Chinese. And it's a Chinese loanword. That's why it's actually in it's in katakana. It does technically have kanji, but you use katakana because it's a loanword from Chinese. Like it's straight up. Chimpun kampun. You won't use this very, very often. It is a word. I've heard people say it in normal conversations. Not often, though. And I won't... We need to go forward. I'm not going to go too much into this. Chimpun kampun. As you see, it goes straight to katakana. Will it even give me the kanji? I don't even know if that's the kanji, to be honest. I don't... It's the only one that pops up. It means to have no idea, though. I'm gonna copy this. Let's put the real word anyway. The real Japanese word, chimpun kampun. Supposed to be katakana, and it means it's all Greek to me. It's kind of like that. I don't know why I put parentheses. I have no idea what the heck you're talking about. Is basically what it's saying. I'm willing to bet. This is the gamble. Not 100% sure. I'm willing to bet, even though there's plenty of technically ways to translate this word, it's all Greek to me. It's one of the translations that they use in the dictionary. Let's place our bets. Let's see. Oh. Dang it. They didn't use it. Okay. Unintelligible language, incoherent language, talking nonsense, babble. It's all gibberish to me, yeah. Okay. This is the ateji, the phonetic reading. Okay. But it's only phonetic. It doesn't explain about where it comes from in Chinese. Like if I put this... I'm gonna see if I can... I don't know the tones for this. I don't think it's this kanji in Chinese because it's ateji, which means it's kanji that was taught up for the reading of the particular word, not necessarily for the meaning. Does that make sense? I don't actually know much more than this was. No, that's not what I mean. Okay, I'll look it up later. That's all I really know is that it comes from Chinese. You should interview a translator for a famous game sometime. That would be fun. Oh, I would love that. You guys would love that. How would I do that? Okay, anyway, chimpun kampun. なんだかチンプンカンプンだが面白そうだな. Yeah, it sounds like gibberish to me, but it sounds fun. なんじゃ今のものとは What was that sound? 大変です、バナナ様. It's terrible, Banan. Email a bunch and see who responds. Do the interview on Teams or Zoom or Discord. You're so smart. You're so smart, Yokoso-san. I should totally do that. Because I would love to pick their brains on certain things like why did you choose this name? And I don't disagree with because Tina, honestly, as a practical main character of the game, it does kind of sound a little bit lackluster. Like, I don't know. But yeah. You think Woozley would be down for that? I don't know if I'm big enough. I'd love to try. I'd love to try. But you know what would be the worst though? Because yeah. It would be the worst if we didn't get enough people in to actually enjoy that. You know what I mean? So I'm not like a huge... I'm not huge. Yeah. What was I gonna do? First, I was gonna put this But stuff that Yoko Otaku said in my to-do list, I remembered to look up stuff like that. And then I was going to maybe pick Terra because of the green hair. Possible. I mean, she also speaks with espers, which I think are probably kind of like an essence of the earth, maybe. Terra means earth. It sounds much more like a... But it's funny, though, to ask somebody about why they translated a name that they spent literally only 30 days for the whole series, or the whole translation. Wonder if they'd even remember such things, you know? But yeah, technically Chimpun Kampu is a Yoshijikugo, but it's also just... It's katakana because it's Korean. Do a video that... Yeah, I should probably do a video. Great video and really enriching for you and all of us, yes. A great point. A video on YouTube, I'm sure to get a lot of hits. That's true, that's true. I usually... I'll have to run it by Otaku-san to help me edit it the right way, because I usually just do Twitch stuff and then I edit it from Twitch. I'm not the best at like making a script and talking to the camera. Here are the Greek prefix meaning terrible monster or something. Oh really? Yeah, see? Interesting. That sounds like terror a little bit. That makes sense. Okay, let's continue. So, South Figure is... Oi, doshita? Nani ga atta n ja? What's wrong? What happened? Teigoku ga South Figaro kara kochira e mukatte imasu. The Emperor is on the way here from South Figaro. Kizukareta ka? Sakusen wo isoga nakute wa naran. They've noticed us. We need to hurry up and what's the word? Do the plan. What's the word? The verb that we need for plan. Sometimes they escape me. Lock. Wakatteru. South Figaro de naibu kara teiki o ashitame suru sakusen daro. I know you want me to stop the or slow down. Stop the Empire in their tracks from the inside, right? Omae no tokugi o mikonde no... Oh, here comes Mikomu again. No sakusen da tanonda zo. So yeah, this is a plan where we really... What would we say? I want to say the literal translation more. But anyway, it's a plan that'll really utilize your abilities, is what he's saying. But we... I'm not going to go further into it. You remember what Mikoma means. I want to complain the game. 俺が戻るまでおとなしく待ってなよ。特に。Tina, please be good until I get back. 手が早いので有名などこかの王様には気をつけろよ。Specifically be careful of a certain famous king who's got quick hands. Lock. 兄貴、まだその癖治ってないのかい? Brother, you still haven't gotten over that habit? Gotten rid of that habit? こっちはどうする? What should we do here? 出て川を抜けてナルシュに逃げるのがいいでしょう. We're going back to Narsh again? We should go through Leyte River and run away to Narsh. 断固で見つかった源氏のことも気にかかります. I'm also interested about the esper they found in the mines. では裏口にイカダを用意させよう. 少々危険だが他に手はあるまい. Ikada was raft. I'm 99% sure. I'm gonna double check before I teach it to you. But also, I know from memory that they get on a raft. Yes, Ikada is raft. So we're gonna put that in our. I'm gonna put that here. Ikada. I think it's just hiragana or. No, it's got its own kanji that doesn't seem to want to pop up right now. Ikada. This one. As you can see, even in the game, they put it in katakana here, so they probably use the hiragana or katakana more often than kanji. Some words just don't need to be spelled in kanji. Raft. Oh. I thought I turned the notes on. Raft. Ikada. Down the Lete River we go. A little bit dangerous, but we have no other options. This is, it's dangerous here. Come with us to Narsh. 自分の力を知る良いチャンスになるかもしれんぞ. Trying to remember, is it one of the brothers? There's 3 parties. There's Locke, and then they get split up. Team of 3 and 1, so I think Mushu? I think it's Mushu. Yeah, now I remember, because he's definitely the one that meets, what's his face? Because he has to be there for the train. Yeah, Mushu gets separated, meets Gao, all that stuff. We don't have time to dilly-dally. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. Dilly-dally, shilly-shally. There's, sorry, guzu. There's a scene in, it's so random. A scene in the FF7 movie, what's it called? You know what it's called. I'm forgetting so many random words, and anyway, the FF7 movie, where Tifa turns into a cloud and he's just like sitting around like not getting into action, and she goes guzu 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 guzu, and they translate it to dilly dally shilly shally. He goes, what? Dilly dally shilly shally. Advent Children, yeah. It's like that translator's funny. Because guzu guzu is to be sitting around like not really being productive. Guzu guzu. And she says it twice. She goes guzu 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 guzu. Nanda? Guzu 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 guzu. But yeah, they translated that too. Dilly 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 shilly shally. But yeah, we don't have time to shilly shally to dilly dally. Let's go to Narsh. No time to shilly shally. Guys, how does the inventory work in this? If I give something to one of these people, is Locke not gonna have access to it? Do I have access to all of the... I want to give the Genji glove to Locke, that's what I'm saying. But can I take it from him later? Let's just not equip it to anybody. Alright, let's take this raft to Narsh. Yeah, I mean, like, I would love to have him. Wait, does he even really fight in his story? I guess you do a little bit. You have to steal. Take it off now. Thank you. Well, I don't think anybody has it. It might actually be better. Does Locke even fight a lot in his... like, steals? Anyway, yeah, nobody has it on, right? I have it on. Thank you for clarifying. Do I want to have it on? Well, either way, if I don't equip it now, I can equip it later to anybody. Well, any one person once. That's their turn. Okay. Rest is shared. A lot of people will save Locke's one for last. Why's that? I've always done it first, and that's just what I love Locke. Oh, we gotta save Ben, and if he dies, it's a game over. That's interesting. Because it ends right after the boss fight. You can't take anything off after that. Oh, everybody else, you can take stuff off. Gotcha. Okay. We can do him last. Are there choices on this river? I don't remember. Oh yeah, he's got prey. Free heals, I'll take it. If you choose poorly, you go in circles. Oh no! No circles, please. Help me, guys.
Straight, left, or right. Is there anything we can miss, by the way, here? A lot of people do Terra scenario first because it's so short, so you can blow right through it. Okay, we can go the recommended. Wait, it's Terra, but it's all 3 people, isn't it? Oh, it's just them finishing the raft, isn't it? And then you get to fight one of the funniest bosses ever. Oh, I want to show that to my wife because we beat him in Final Fantasy 14. She'd love to see it. I'm sure she would. I'm gonna look it up. Or you guys can tell me. Somebody can get a guide. FF6, which way to go on the raft? They all lead to a save point. Second choice, you must go left to advance, because going up will loop you back. So there's just all of them advance and then left. And there's nothing that you can miss. Oh, you get to see him once, more than once. Before the scenario split. I thought so. I thought that's what it just said. And treasure chest, but nothing you can't get anywhere else in the game. It didn't mention it in the quick AI overview. Okay, let's not use too much magic now because we need to use fire on Ultros. Oops! Why? I just pushed A. I'm so dumb. Keen Reflex. Gabriel's pack for this game is the Stuff of Legends. One-stop shop for all relevant information. Okay. FF6 Advance? I'm assuming it would still be... Wait. Still be the same, yeah? Oh, I'm just seeing... Okay, we'll save it. Creepy Kefka in the top right. Oh, is there a search function? Escape on the river. Hey, everybody in the back row. Good point. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oops. Too late for that, I guess. I'm confused with the underground river and Simon scenario. Well, there's nothing to miss in the river, okay. Most of it's the same, okay. Make sure you encounter an enemy called Pterodon. Now? Seventh scenario is up. We need to encounter him for... what convenience? For learning the thing? The skill? When I first played this game, we didn't have the internet access at home. I didn't use guides when I first played it.
But why do we need... Are you keeping it a secret? Anytime. Oh, hello. ちょっとは見える。But yeah. Good rage, and it's a pain to come back here later. So you were saying I need... Wait. To get the rage, I just need to encounter them? You're not talking about on the river, right? You're talking about when I get, Gao. Why would we put everybody in the back row? That's what the guide says. Why should Mash be in the back row? Mandatory belt explanation. In the belt, to encounter enemies you have met before. Ah, that's how it goes. You must fight them before they can show up in the belt. And then the belt is where you get the skills. It's okay, don't worry too much about spoiling. Like I said, I've played the game. And I'm asking, thank you. So the dinosaur is here? Do I want to go in circles until I run into the dinosaur? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, he leaps, now I remember. Anything else I want to do right now? What? Sorry, just random fun fact. If you level Terra up to level 68 before meeting Bannon, you can set Petrify with the break spell she learned and make him invincible. Okay. Then again, if you level her up that much, you probably don't need this guide. Yeah. What was I trying to look up? I don't remember. But it looks like I can probably, I can take stuff off for these guys. Can I go ahead and put, can I give Mash the Genji Glove? I'm gonna give Mash the Genji Glove. And if I can't take it off, it is what it is. Wait, does he even have 2 knuckles though? He doesn't have 2 knuckles. Never mind, you don't get the you don't get it. Okay, are there any other physical attackers? Not really. Well, you know what? Forget it. I'll give it I'll give it to our thief later. Are we good? Can we go fight now? Go up the next choice, you go in circles. Circles to meet dinosaurs is the strat here. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know that. According to the guide, if I go anything but left, then I keep going in circles. But we'll go up, as you remember, just in case. Oh, no. Oops. Forgot I'd already... Blinded again? Boo. That's a huge heal. Spent a lot of time playing this game, I can tell. Okay, anywhere but left would be up, yes. Nari-chan. Ari-chan. Are? I think she's got earphones in. あ、やっぱイヤホン入ってた。そろそろウルトロスがバトルよ。覚えてる？ぜひ見てて。 I want to just be able to auto battle. We haven't seen the dinosaur yet, right? I wasn't really paying attention. Pterodon. It's a flying... Pterodon sounds like a pterodactyl. Is it a flying dinosaur? Oh, is it that one? Lesser Ropros. That's it? Okay. We're good? Pteranodon. Or Lesser Lopros. Gotcha. Well, that wasn't too hard, but easily missable apparently, yeah? Okay, let's... No, I just wanted him to. I just winged it on the Japanese for that one. Jikai, Berutoto? Maybe Beruto. Oh, it's probably Beruto. But I haven't been there yet, so I don't know. にたら強い怒りをもらうようになる。えどういうこと Rage? The 怒りまあ次とか次回ベルトに行ったら I'll put たら強い怒り if that's what it's called, and I might put 怒り in the parentheses, otherwise we're a little bit confused as to what you're gonna get a lot of rage もらえるようになる and then just change もらう to the positive もらえるようになる That's very good though. I'm gonna fix it here because why not? Tsugi, you could say Tsugi is fine, but Jikai is also works. Tsugi, I'm gonna assume it's Beruto. I'm not actually sure yet. We'll see soon. Berutoto just sounds, it doesn't roll off the tongue, so I doubt that they would name it that way for one. But also, it's pronounced Velt in English, right? Not Veltete. Tsugi Beruto ni ittara, or ittatoki would also work. Ittara. Tsuyoi, and I would put this so that we know that's ikari. It might even be like reiji, probably ikari. O moraeru you ni naru. But basically, the grammar you use works. Yeah, I'd do something like that. The next time you go to the belt, you will be able to receive a strong rage. Something like that, right? Ooh! Arigato! Just so you know, I'm not gonna take apart everything you ever say, but since that one had some good teaching points, we went for it. No. You're the exact person who didn't want to do that, because I want to... I'm not seeing it. Did I only have one Megutsuki? That sucks. No. Hard to translate quickly. Yeah, I know. There's that too. And I know you've got the skills, so don't worry. That's good. Okay, that's good. I thought I was gonna have to be blinded for the whole Ultros fight. That would've sucked. 多分そろそろ出るよ、あれちゃん。配信まだ見てる？まだ見てる？
そろそろ出るからね。Bucket was added for this release. Was it really? It makes sense. Edgar level up. Yeah, I didn't remember seeing it, to be honest. I'm sure, because if I wrote a strategy guide, I'd be like, make sure to stock up on eye potions. What are they called? I'm making city. I'm translating too literally. Eye drops, because you don't have a magic that heals it, and so many people who blind you, and you're only gonna have found one eye drop up until now. So I think I get soft lock here. I can't remember what happens when you die and continue in the OG. Oh, there is that, yeah. Fossil. 来た来た来た。なんだなんだ。10 out of 10. Oh, ho, 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 ho. ここは当選棒。通さないよ。何でも出てくるこの人。意地悪意地悪。火に弱いでしょこの人。見て。あっちっちっちっちゆでたこゆでたこかわいい女の子。ワイの好みや。あ、そうだったんだ。おOh, Yamero. Wow, I remember him being kind of pervy towards the girls in Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't remember he actually said that here. What a cute girl. You're just my type. Can we Meteor Strike him? Let's try. Gotta try and Meteor Strike everything. Kinniku mori mori. Kirai da. Itai na. You can. Oh, no, you can't. You can. I feel like he should just not throw him up in the air if it's gonna miss. You know what I mean? We poison. Try and poison him. No, we probably can't. Yudetako, yudetako. Takoyaki ni shitaru wa. Ara. Chinde shimatteru. Most important move to learn for Sabian is Meteor Strike, aka Suplex. Well, we start with it, so we start with Meteor Strike. Oops! Ah, dang it! I did it again. Where it feels like it's just a move that you just push A, so I accidentally just skip past it. Does he still need? Never mind. Not need healing. Why? Takashi. Takashi, やめろ。いいじゃないか。あっちちちち。ゆでだこ。Boiled octopus. Venom's gonna die, then we're gonna lose. Especially important for key moment in a later boss fight. You mean like a train? We will absolutely do that. I do believe when Polly played this game, she definitely did the train. This guy is actually longer than I thought. I thought he'd be dead by now. Achichichi! I love how strong Inoda is. Too bad we don't get... I wonder why, like... He doesn't seem to be religious as far as I know. Why does he... his only skill pray? Like, where did that come from? Gobble gobble. Gobble 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 gobble. That's like the sound of like bubbles coming up. Like bubble gobble gobble gobble. The character class is cleric. Ah, okay. Yeah, Tanaka. Did we finish him? Mata dete kuru kara tanoshimi ni shite. Did we finish him? Yeah. 手応えがなかった. No, it didn't feel. I wonder how they translated this, because we don't really talk about this. We don't word it this way too much in English. When we say 手応えがない, it's like that feeling of your sword actually hitting something rough. If they were so weak that you just slice through them, hey, but that's 手応えがない, right? But 手応えがない also means, in this case,
わ、なんて言う?
look how fast that one is. ガチャありがとう.
Tantai kogeki. Single target attack.
Tantai kogeki, that's important. Or also it'll often say teki ittai in the explanation. It looks like a bit like typical Latin mass. Chasuble? You see in video games sometimes, like the Prince of Kenok in Dragon War 2, it's a very obvious example. Okay, yeah. Yeah, tegonai ga nai, in this case it just means it didn't feel like it we proper cut through it because he didn't die. He ran away. 水中に、なんだっけ? いただけかも? Did he just immerse himself in water? びっくりした。また? Twice in one day? You'd think that there was like a bunch of people watching us, supporting us or something. Then we already got to 0 again. 潜った。ありがとう. Just went underwater. Kya! 足に何かが. There's something that's got my leg. Tina, こっちだ. Tina over here. もう大丈夫じゃ. You're okay now. ふざけやがって. Oh yeah, this is. I now remember why they get split up. How dare you grab her leg? 必殺技でバラバラにしてやる. I'll use my special technique to put you into pieces. よせまし, back off よし. 止めるな兄貴. Don't try to stop me, bro. Seems like you made like $3 an ad revenue day. Thanks, Twitch. I need it. I got like $20 left for the month, so. 止めるな兄貴. Or until the 20th. おりゃー. Don't try to stop me, bro. 無茶しやがって. Why does he mucha work too hard? No, what's go overboard? Literally. Ha! Rash. Yeah, that would be a good in this case. Because usually mucha is like to be excessive and you're like you work too hard for yourself. But yeah, why is he so rash or reckless? Is a good way to put it. Mashu, nani shinpai iran. You don't need to worry about him. Honto desu ka, Banan? You sure, Banan-sama? Nani toru? Sono koto wa kyōdai no enishi ga ichiban yoku wakatta razu ja. What are you saying? As his brother, you should know him better than anyone. Sonoichi genki yoku tobi dashite kuru jaro. In just a second, he'll pop right back up. Lots of energy. Ale! Genki yo sugite te kanji kana? A little bit too much energy, huh? Haha. Mashu! Mashu! Ato wa jibun de nanda shiro. Alright, you figure out the rest yourself. Later, Mash. Banan を、護衛しながらナラッシュに向かうエドガーとティナ。一人急流に飲み込まれたマッシュ。そして帝国のか乱するためにサウスフィガロに潜入したロック。果たして三者の運命は? We get a map for this place. That's as far as it goes. Okay, so you said that Tina's is so quick. We start with that one.
we get to fight him again, like immediately? That'd be fun. Level 16 Mogu. Should we equip all of our stuff? Oh, it didn't let us. That'd be such a, like, an equipment suck. In fact, he has 0, right? Is this, if I hadn't taken off his, equipment earlier, would it still be there? Or would we have a second chance to take his equipment off here? You guys want to see another dance? You know what? How about, especially because we also got a new person in here. How about, since the kids have already danced, I know I could dance for you, but let's do the slime book. Yeah, let's do the slime book. So it's a 1 in 3 chance. I'll have to keep pushing it until it gets it, but let's see how many times we have to push. Let's do Keen Theater. It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time? ただいまが現れた。
ピピピ。
Alright guys, it is time for the slime book! So I'm at beep beep, let's see if I can fit it perfectly in the square. Nope. So I'm at beep beep beep, official Square Enix from the Square Enix shop in Akihabara. We got 2 of them actually. Slime ga arawareta. Beep 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 beep, a slime appeared. Have you seen this, Yokoso? It's cute. I need to remember, I haven't read it in a while, I don't have it memorized. Wah wah, wah wah wah. They're mostly onomatopoeia, by the way. Giza giza, giza's up. Maybe I can look under here. Kaku kaku kakaka. Kaku 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 kakaka. Quenix Matsuria. Tototo tototo. Totototon. Ottoto. Toto totope-chan. Beyond. Zo 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 zo. The best one. You better be paying attention, Yokoso. Kutsuke kutsuke monya 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 monya. Oh yeah yeah. Shuru shuru shuru. Zazaza. Slime wa nigedashita. The slime ran away. And that was the slime book. I hope you learned some onomatopoeia, and I hope you had fun. Thank you for the support once again, getting that 750 points. You guys are amazing. Back to the main game. What's onomatopoeia for train sound in Japanese? I know it's different. It's popo, chupopo. Or gadang 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 gadang. There's a few of them, but if you're talking about the choo choo sound, like the sound of this, whoop whoop, that's chupopo, popo popo. But there's also onomatopoeia for like when it's the sound of the tracks hitting the, I guess, whatever they're hitting, whatever like harder parts of it. I don't know what it's hitting exactly, but it's each of the wheels going, so it's going ka-dang, 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 ka-dang. There's another one that actually, I was trying to think, there's another onomatopoeia that's the sound of a train, but it also means silence because it's so silent that you can hear the, nandakke na? Anyway. Just double checking the, it's chupopo, yeah? Or just popo? Why is this part of the game so quiet? Let's do Tina's, yeah? While I look that up.
帝国の魔の手から逃れるべく、急流の中をナルシュに向かうバナン、エドガー、そしてティナ。ナルシュまであと少し。Okay, as they try to run from the devilish hand of the Empire, they're on the run to Narsh, Edgar, Tina, and just Edgar and Tina? What about Bannon? They don't say Bannon. Okay. Oh, they're almost to Narsh. It didn't pop up. Popo. You can say Popo. Anyway. My pay is gacha gacha because it sounds like the Magitech armor in this game. True. Kawaii honda na. It is. Bachi 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 bachi. Arigato. You were worried about us running into these guys. We ran into these a lot. Easy. So basically, don't we just fight him again? Is that what happens? I don't remember. I know Pachi Pachi from the store. I'm not sure. Pachi Pachi? There's a lot of onomatopoeia in Japanese. Nandake na? Oh no, it doesn't mean silence, it means it's empty. Nandake, there's a word, the word that means an empty train, and it's based off the onomatopoeia of being able to hear the train. Nandake, omoidasenai. That was a random though, so you could get RNGs. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, I'm getting super RNG lucky is all I'm saying. Ne. ごめんね。なんかさ、電車が空っぽっていう意味の電車の音の子供とかって言葉は何かったっけ？電車空っぽじゃなくて、ガラガラ。ガラガラ。これだ。Yeah, so, oh, oops. I just saved, it's okay. I keep forgetting that a lot of the games we play are actually turn-based. They're not, what do you call it? It's fine. But yeah, there's a word, gara gara. It's literally, it's another way for like, katangatong. It's the sound that those wheels are making as they hit the tracks. Gara gara, gara gara, gara gara, right? But it basically means if you say dencha ga gara gara, it says there's like nobody on the train. The good thing we did that right after the save point, eh? And you guys just tell me if there's another boss fight coming up. Can I be wasteful with her MP or not? Or no bosses for the foreseeable future. Okay. I'll be wasteful then. No, I'm ready yet. Or now there's something you can actually miss in the terrorist era, but I'll let you know when you get close. Oh, thank you. And then they don't come back, and then Kure-san doesn't come back until after I miss it. Drain oboeta, she learned drain. Nice, that's actually pretty good. Da 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 da.
kind of reminds me of the rapids area. Oh, look. Okay, yeah. Back to Nurse. Are we allowed to just walk up again? We are. Oriole House. Oh my, この前の帝国兵士? You're the imperial the soldier from before. 待ってください. Hold it. 出てけ、サバナイト. Get out of here, or else. まあ待て. 私はフィガロエドガ. Hold on. I'm the king of Figaro Edgar. 嘘をつけ. Oh no, やれ. Oh my. 男はこれだから好きになれない。聞く耳持たないって感じだな。This is why I don't like other men. They don't even think to listen. ごめんなさい。私のせいで I'm so sorry. All my fault. I need to go through the mines backwards. Yuke に助けてもらったとき、確かこの辺りから when Luck helped me before, there's a secret switch here somewhere. どこに聞いている? 多分この出っ張りをひねれば I heard from Luck, probably if you pull this part that sticks out. Okay, that does nothing. Maybe it did something before. I don't really remember what it was. Well, this part's gonna be super easy, isn't it? Wait, that was the whole... That was not the whole level. If we didn't fall in the hole, it would be that short? Okay, there was more. I got more. I got more because nobody wanted to eat the delicious food. We have to. Why? And what happens when we fail? Oh, don't talk! I had it memorized! Now I'm gonna forget! ここは、何? 強者たちがナルシュのガードとして戻ってもらえるかテストされる場所があると聞いたことがある。What? I heard that this is a test for the stronger guards to see if they can get back to Narshe. 確かあの光の後を追っていけば無事にたどり着けるはず。If we follow that light, we should be able to make it. もし間違えたときは光に囲まれるが、黄色い光を選べば前に進める。If we make a mistake, we will get surrounded by this light. But if we choose the yellow light, we can move forward. This is the missable thing right here. Okay. What's missable? If we don't get it right on the first time, we miss it? You deliberately fail this until you find the monster formation with 3 different kinds of enemies. Oh. Okay. I'm supposed to choose the yellow one. Do I want to choose anything but the yellow here too? You said 3 different kinds of enemies. That has 3 different kinds of enemies. Did I choose right? The only place? Mission accomplished. Nice. Man, RNG is my friend today. That's crazy that those are the only place that they, like, not just for like how the game works, but like just thinking about developing the game and making monsters that you're literally going to only use if they fail something. If they get it right, you don't even get to use the monsters. Like, what a waste. Use them in other places. Like, I'd hate to be the person that spent time designing those monsters. Do we come from here? Ugh, there's too many ways to go. Wait, that's where... Oh, that's a different one. We came from the bottom left. That's the hole over there. Guys are all palette swaps, so I don't know what the development process on that. Oh, okay. That makes sense. There's no reason to go back into the place where we followed in the hole, right? We just go to Nurse now. Hey, Jerp. Oh, I'm not even going to... Oh, am I going to the, Where am I even going? Kawaii ko ga iru. Arigato. Arigato. That's the bridge outside in town. You can unequip everyone. Especially the relics. Okay. We don't really have a lot of relics. We didn't buy a lot, but thank you. We'll unequip everyone. There is the runeage, though. What? What? Runeage? Did I miss something? Didn't pop up in the... A rune blade. Staying in the dark, cold mines will allow you to come across the location where the Mughals live. There's not much to do there. It consumes 12 to 18 MP to inflict a critical hit every time. Oh my goodness. Horribly cost inefficient in this stage, but it doesn't hurt to grab it. Wait. So if I don't get... It says that the treasure here will change into a ribbon, so I should... Does that mean I should intentionally not get it? Probably opened the chest already. Well, I don't think we could have with the where the Mughals live, because that part was kind of, they forced us out, right? You don't open the chest when you go through the first time, they turn into something better, but I've seen you play vanilla FF6 only beyond chaos for hijinks. Oh, it turns into ribbon. Okay, yeah, so let's leave it. Let's leave it. Okay, now's where we want to unequip stuff. We really don't have that much. Azus. Why not? Can't take his stuff off. We're good. There's that dude! We're back at the beginning of the game! Maran-sama, Edoga-sama, ho, sore ni Tina ka. Ben and Edgar and Tina. Jun yo, Narush no yosu wa dou ja? Jun, how is Narush? ここ帝国からもリターナからも独立している町。This place is separate from returners and the empire. リターナに関われと説得してもなかなか聞きません。You want me to join the returners? I will not let you. I will not do it. マナン様やフィガロが来てくれたとならばもしかしたら So if Bannon and even Edgar are here, then that must mean 住民の様子は how is everybody? How are the, what do you call them? Citizens! You can buy the runage later in the game, so really don't need it. Gotcha. And they said it's really cost inefficient right now. 12 to 18 MP to attack when they can do about the same amount of damage using that MP using magic? Nah. 炭鉱の現状を見てみんな不安がってます After seeing the Esper in the mines, everybody is very worried. Well, that being said, we need to take a break. It's happening. Okay, I'll see you guys very soon. And then we're gonna play more F6. 2分の休憩いただきます。どこでも行かないでくださいね。Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, 助けて。
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Alright, welcome back. Okay, this you're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. That's true. That's true.
何が出る
Gacha arigato.
何が出るかな
I need a Pepsi.
何が出るかなガチャガチャポン
日本語で
Snow.
はなんて言う？
Yuke. Snow.
Yuki, Snow, gacha arigato. Thank you for the gacha. Kanpai. La 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 Pepsi. Okay. この子がその現実についての答えを導き出してくれるかもしれんのだ。This girl may be able to guide us to the answer to the Esper. Snow? Yes. Yuki. Snow. 住民も源氏の正体を知りたがっていることに変わりはない。These are vocab. They need to go up here. And I was gonna add Yuki. Yuki. Snow. No, don't minimize it. It disappears when you do that. Okay. Oh yeah. It doesn't change the fact that everybody wants to know about the Espers. 説得の仕方によってはティナを受け入れてくれるかもしれません。Depending on the way you say it, they may accept Tina. Yucky. No, Yuki. 源氏は我々にとって、救世主だっけ読み方はとなるのか、それとも地獄からの死者となるのか。Shall the Espers be our saviors, or will they be our what would you say? Our new leaders, not leaders. ちょっと待って、死者 I believe is the people who bring you to the other world, the afterworld. Yeah? Shisha. Oh, it's not the other Shisha? Emissary. Okay, or are they going to be emissaries from... No, that's a different Shisha, never mind. But, emissary, are they going to be emissaries from hell? Which shall they be? I don't know, but I think your story's done. Messenger, yes. What did I just say? Emissary? Also same thing. シナリオを選んでくこ I was thinking the other Shisha, even though I saw the kanji, for some reason I just remember hearing it as Shisha. Oops. Why? Did I not type Shisha? Anyway, this is it. I think I was thinking this one. Let's look that up in a second. Shisha. Messenger. Emissary. That's okay. I thought, yeah, I knew one was doubled. I thought it was backwards. Messenger, envoy, emissary. Yeah. Let me double check on the other Shisha. I don't think it just means dead person, or does it? Nope, it means dead person. Never mind. Wait a minute. Which Shisha is the one that takes people from here to the other world?
My wife was like literally just talking about the other day. I guess maybe that would be the same shisha we're talking about, but maybe it's just used in a different way. I don't know. I'll look it up. Don't worry about that. That's for my own curiosity, really. Anyway, I'll ask him. Sorry, that's for my own curiosity. I just know because literally we're talking about the Saja boys from the what's it called? K-pop Demon Hunter, and my wife was looking it up and she found out that they are Saja is from Shisha, but maybe it's just that kanji and it doesn't actually have that meaning in Japanese. But in Korean, with that kanji, I know they don't have kanji now. They did before. Is this still live? No, we're not live right now. This is a pre-recorded video, but make sure to hit the like button and share it with all your friends. But anyway, Saja, they're the people who take you to the afterlife, which is literally what they're trying to do in the movie. Okay, so now we want to do Sabin, right? Sabin's a long one too, though, yeah? I don't know if we'll have enough time. I think this is probably the longest one, actually. This is also what you smoke in... Well, I think that's shisha? Yes. That's also the stuff in hookah, yes. Kanji, I think in Korean, I heard it's still studied at super high... oh, for the kanji? Yeah. I heard it's still studied at super high intellectual levels. Yeah, that would make sense, because they also use it for, Oops, my bad. How long have the notes been up there? I guess not too long. For names, people still have names within kanji. And I studied just a little bit of Korean and realized that a lot of words clearly come from kanji. Like if I take pieces that I know kanji existed for and I assume that kanji is there, and then I use that kanji with another one that would be a word in Japanese, but I pronounce it with a Korean pronunciation, it usually works. A good example was I first learned the word Dobutsu is wait, what am I thinking of? Dongmul. Dobutsu is dongmul, right? And then I learned that koen is kongwon, right? Dobutsu is animal, so dongmul. So I can assume that, for example, do is dong, and I can assume that butsu in this case is mul. And I can assume koen means park. I can assume ko means kong, and en is won, right? Kongwon. Knowing that, I'm like, okay, well, to say zoo in Japanese, we say dobutsuen, literally like animal, and the second part of park, right? So I'm like, well, can I asked my Korean friend, can I say dongburuwon? What would that mean? He goes, I think you say zoo in English. I'm like, exactly, right? So you can do that. If you've studied Japanese, and also because Japanese is very similar to Korean grammar, so it's actually pretty easy. But yeah, you can do that with a lot of words. A lot of times you can think of words you already knew in Japanese, and it works in Korean if you just use especially when it's onyomi, the original Chinese pronunciation. If you learn what that is in the Korean one, you can just figure out a lot of words that way. Yes, shisha is what you smoke in hookah. I have a friend who was really into that. He'd always invite me, but I was born with asthma, so I don't like smoking anything. Oru torosu to no tatakai no matsu. Ikata kara nageda sareta mashu. Hatashite ikute wa nani ga? Yeah, so he got thrown off the raft in the fight with Ultros. Where was he? Oh, look at that. I'd love to get... I mean, I guess we can give him that. I'd love to give him against you, but I need to buy more, 装備に関わるアクセサリーが変更されました。最強装備に変更します。 Okay. So the accessories have changed. I think that next time if I put Saikyo, they'll stick on there. Gotcha. That's what they're saying. I smoked it once with friends. It was kind of chill, but nothing I'd be into. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely... Yeah. There's worse things you can do to your body, for sure. But still definitely not my thing. No judgment. 誰だ Who are you? はい、こんにちは。道具屋さん。What? 誰だはい、こんにちは。私はチョコボの道具屋さん。この辺りじゃ知らない人は、いないよ。ははー、さてはお客さん、よそ者だね。まあ、それはよしとして。だ、道具はいらんかな。Is there like a love that music? There's no reason I shouldn't talk to this guy, right? Shadow gonna leave? I feel like it's a Yuffie moment. The second I open this menu, it's gonna come out and Shadow's just gone. And all my materia is gone. 大丈夫？パパは今仕事中。何？見せたいものならこっちで見るよ。なんでしょう？投げるでOh, okay, okay. Wait, is this not just for 投げる？分身を作り出せる。いいね。Why not? Because I know that we're gonna get. 遠慮なく話してください。Oh, and then he's gone. 食べのものか？仲間とはぐれてしまった。Oh, he's the only person who didn't talk to him before, huh? Hey there. マンゴーマンゴー。なしに行きたいのだが、どう行けばいいか知らないか？ Are you a traveler? I got separated from my friends. I need to go to Narush. Love that music. It's good music. Can you tell me how to go? Get there? 東の森を抜けたところに帝国が陣を張っているらしい。If you go out the forest to the east, there are Imperial army posted there. 帝国が Imperials? どうやらドーマの城を狙っているような気配だ。It seems they're after Doma Castle. The Castle of Doma. You walk off and come back to the house. The merchant should return. Okay. I bought what I needed to, but yeah. What's up? 食べていいけど、どこで食べる？エイデン食べていいよ。どこで食べる？レオンにあげるつもり？お菓子食べる？Yeah. Ask Aiden. Ask Leon. お菓子食べる？ Okay. 結局、いいよ。ドーマの城が、ナルシへ行くには、ドーマを抜けるしか道はない。The only way to get to Narush is go through Doma. A small chance Shadow will run away randomly before you get to the train. I didn't know that. To avoid that, you just want to save every once in a while. Or I should say, run off. Shadow doesn't run away from anything, of course. Okay. Oh, he just kind of gets bored of helping and runs off. And it's just like a chance. Oh, he literally says it right here. 俺がドーマへ案内してやってもいいんだがな。ただし、気が変わったらいつでも俺は抜けるからな。I wouldn't mind showing you the way to Doma, but if I change my mind, I might leave you at any time. 俺いつでも死神に覆われてる。Okay. I'm the what do you say? You could say death. It depends on exactly what he's referring to, but I might just translate this as death. He's literally saying the death god, which could mean what do we call it in Western culture? Oh, what's it called? It's the guy with the scythe called. The guy who takes you to... Anyway, He could call it that. He could just literally mean death. It is technically a different culture. I mean, if you've seen come on, Death Note, then you know all about what Shinigami really are kind of in more Japanese culture. But yeah, it depends on the story though, right? Just like vampires can be different in every vampire story in Western as well. But I'm always being chased by death. That's what he says. Grim Reaper, that's what I was thinking of, yeah. Sometimes, depending on, like, the Grim Reaper would most likely, most of the time, be translated into Japanese as Shinigami. But Shinigami can also have other meanings. It can be a different type of death god. The Reaper is always just a step behind me. Yeah. That's a great translation. Like, translating it as death, translating it as the Reaper, both, I think, are acceptable in this, personally. Ah, chi! まったく子供いたずらじゃあるまいし。子供？わしには子供などはおらん。あ、そっとする。Oh, he's crazy. 変なことは言わんでくれ。さあ、出ていけ。いい加減にしないと貴様も、獣のひらに折れ出すよ。どうかしてるぞ、この親父。Yeah, he's talking to himself. うわ、びっくりした He scared me. Coming up to sell me his wares. And then I believe that if you're just... Gao will just kind of pop up once when you're fighting? Is that where you get Gao? Anything he can throw that doesn't... No, not really. I mean, this doesn't cost much. Oh, really? I don't remember. Does Gao just pop up randomly while we're fighting? I don't remember. Let's pray for this bird's enemy is awful. Okay. Oh, the only thing I genuinely dislike in this game. The bird, I missed it. I'll have to see it again. We're on the belt already, aren't we? We're on the world map. It doesn't tell us where we're at. We're like an old lady with a crazy crooked nose and big shawl. Okay, remind me to take his stuff off later. Shinobi no... He's got Shinobi garments on. Oh, but we need to go left. I know. Oh, there's a long way off. It has its own music. Oh. So we're not even close? Why is Saibin's story so long? Belt is an hour away? No way, really? Hold up. So we get he's actually in my final party, but I forgot his name. Oh, this bird. Okay, yeah, I remember. I'd killed him by the time he said it, but I know I remember what I saw. Oh, I'm supposed to go down, I guess. No, he said go left. No, he said east. East is right. Dang it. We get Keith. I'm gonna call him Keith. We get Keith first. What's over here, though? Dead end? I don't see a bird. I see an old... I see the bird, but I can also see what... Hey... I love Shadow's character. Is he strong though, late game? So, I never answered before. I think, like, what I tend to use as late party is, yeah, I don't think... Yeah, it was a dead end, so there's nothing. He's top tier, really. They have tiers. I mean, like, yeah, I get it. What makes him strong? Just his regular stats, or, there's lots of really good things he can throw. I feel like maybe up until now, as much as I liked him as a character, I don't think I had... Like, he's probably one of my favorite characters as far as, like, coolness. But I don't think, I wasn't sure if he was strong. Maybe didn't use him. The value depends on which version of the game you choose. SNS release had the infamous evade bug. Oh, was that in this one? Stronger if it's not the SNES version. I'm hoping that that Pixel Remaster isn't based on the SNES version. Depends on whether or not you're using... Who wouldn't use S-Burst? I mean, like, for, like, leveling people up? Or, like, as attacks? Oh, I wanted to see, really quick, one battle. How much gil do we get per? If it's like, say, more than 30, it's perfectly feasible to have him throwing shuriken every turn. And buy a bunch of shuriken. Like, he gets his attack, what, once? Certain people who feel this game is challenge deficient. You think so? Aren't some of the late game stuff kind of tough? The boss, what, dragons or whatever? By 99 share right now, I'm probably never run out. Yeah? Oh yeah, you get lots of money. Okay. Let's go never run out. Oh, they weren't that expensive. Oh no, the third, I thought there were 10. I was looking at how many I have, they cost 30. Well, how much would 99 cost? Not that much. Okay, yeah. So we do the whole Doma story before we even get to, before we get to the belts, really? Never eat shredded wheat, why not? Ooh ooh! Ooh ooh! Dragon 999 millions with a single hit, throw powerful weapons against endgame bosses, turn the entire party invisible with one item, instant KO enemies, and has the best evasion in the game. Ah. Okay. That sounds pretty good. これが帝国の、陣地。かなり兵士が多いぞ。Is it already possible for him to have run away, by the way? I have to do this whole thing by myself. That would suck. Magic status decent. おい、知ってるか? Did you know? あの話か? That story, huh? ち声が大きいぞ。ケフカにでも見つかったら大変だぞ。Be quiet. If Kefka hears you, they'll be dead. Cyan, I couldn't remember his name. I think, so Cyan's usually my last party. Mime is my last party. Locke, whether he's strong or not, I freaking love him. I believe can't you make it to where he can mug twice if you have two weapons? And can't remember what my fourth is. Oh, probably a lot of the times Setzer was his name, the gambler. The reason I like Cyan is because he has a skill that hits, I think multiple skills hit like 4 times. So late game, you can do like 9,999, like close to 9,999, like 4 times. Cyan also gets an instant KO weapon. Oh, nice. Locke is often considered top. Oh, really? Mug twice. But we'll see which ones I choose this time. We'll try and also kind of, for you guys, maybe level up a lot of people get some variety in there, because also, you know, end dungeon as well, it'll be helpful. I get mugged like 4 or 8 times, not sure how I ever did that build. That's crazy. Oh, because there's something like where you can attack 4 times per, or at least twice. And then, so you mug twice with the left weapon, mug twice with the right weapon, something like that, yeah. I think I remember something like that. I probably did that. Not like looking up guides, just I figured, you know, with the items I had. Easy to figure out. どうも挨拶は、レオ将軍を我が軍から追い出して、自分が将軍になろうと企んでいるらしい。It seems he's trying to take out Commander Leo from his own, what do you call it, army, and become general himself. 冗談じゃないよ。あんな奴が将軍になるんだったら、実家に帰らせてもらうよ、本当に。That's crazy that if he really wants to become general. Wait. Okay, if he becomes general, I will have myself sent home, seriously. Why don't we eat shredded wheat, Greenslade? You got it, quad attack relic. Called offering in this. Yeah, I remember that. So mixing that with, yeah. Wait, but I think mug is also, it's mug a relic? So then you can't have 3 relics. But you definitely mix quad attack with the double thing. もしあいつに聞こえたらどうする？牢屋にぶち込まれちまうぞ。Shh, if he hears you, they'll throw you in jail. わかった。Okay. Oh! Yeah, bye. I love you too. Give me hearts. おいでアナスったよ。早く持ち場に戻ろうぜ。Oh, that's such a good heart. Thank you. I love you too. Oh, he's here. Let's hurry up and get to our stations. おい、こら、お前らチキンと見張ってるか？What? What? Are you guys on the lookout with chickens? はは、これはケフカ様ではございませんか。Oh, if it isn't the great Kefka. ご機嫌はいかがでございましょう。How are you this fine evening? Fine day? I don't know. 挨拶は挨拶なんだどうでもいい。I don't care for such pleasantries. いいか、ちゃんと見張ってなかったら、ひどい目に合わせてやるからな。Listen, if you don't do your proper lookout, you're gonna get it. Mug is a relic, so he should top out at 4 mugs. Gotcha. But I think that's what it was. I had that dilemma. Like, should I have him mug 4 times, or should I have him attack 8? Right? 誰かお前の言うことなんか聞いてやるもんか。Like we listen to him, huh? 全くなんだろうね。あいつにはレオ将軍の爪の赤でも飲ましてやりたいよ、本当に。Wow, that's gross. Yeah, I hate Aiden. Don't hang on the door. You're gonna break it. Do you need to open it? Okay, open it. Don't hang on it, okay? Good job, yes. Okay. Good job. I'd like to feed him the gunk under General Leo's nails. Gross. I'd like to translate Miharu as keeping your eyes peeled. Literally, yeah. だから声がでかいって言ってるだろう。まったくお前は。I'm telling you, you're being too loud. いいか、あのケフカの野郎はレオ将軍みたいに人間のできた方とは違うんだから注意しないと大変だぞ。Telling you, he's not a proper human like General Leo. If you're not careful, you're really in for it. まったくだ。おい、そこの2人、これよりドマ城に対して突撃を行う。You two over there, we're going to attack Doma now. Doma Castle. 2人とも、突撃隊に関われ、今すぐだ。Both of you get in the, join the attack, not formation, attack squad right away. Okay, what about the lookouts? Oh, is the belt after the death train? Hey, I just realized it's kind of ironic, a little bit ironic, that Shadow says that the Reaper is always after him, and then almost immediately after he hops onto the death train, going like literally. Maybe it's his fault we got on the death train. Totogeki. Is that them fighting? When you think about it, like, what the heck are they doing? They punching the wall? Dame desu! Fuseigi kirimasen! It's no use. We can't keep them out. Koremade ka. I guess this is as far as we go. Matareo. Wait. I am the great Saiyan, and I will save you all. Koko wa haisha. Samurai. It's time for the samurai to come. Haisha ni omakase are. Oh no, Sesha. It's Sesha. Sesha is as far as I know, take it with a grain of salt. Basically, it means I. Basically, only really used by samurai. I don't know anybody else I've heard say Sesha to mean I. Sesha. Yeah, if you look at the... I can't. Maybe in the break, okay? So Sesha means I, me, very humble, kenjoko, archaic, so it's not really said anymore. Male term or language, primarily used by samurai. Yeah. I'm not gonna... I mean, we can put it in there. Do you want to put it in there? I'm literally gonna... I think this is a good translation. I'm practically gonna copy and paste that. I usually put it in my own words, but this time, I really like that. Don't use this, but no, because it'll pop up when samurai characters come in video games. Sesha. Sesha. You will only see this with samurai in stories. Yeah. Yeah, I think all of those all explain it really well, and it's kind of necessary. Oh, sorry. I didn't show you the notes. My bad. Yeah. I'm gonna keep all of that there. Not gonna shorten it. Not to mention all the stuff in Doma happens right after you meet him. That's true. That's true. An SNS version, Sen speaks with this super formal, old-fashioned English. Yeah, like Shakespearean, right? I'm betting he talks like that in the Japanese too. He's gonna talk archaic, yeah. That's usually when they have samurai or people. Well, he's a samurai, and he's also like poetic. He's a poet, right? He likes. There's this whole. When you're getting him back in the end, he's like writing love letters to a person to make them feel better or something like. I don't remember exactly how that goes, but you know, that kind of romantic. So that's why they put him in Shakespearean, yeah. It's gonna be old-fashioned Japanese, like samurai would say. Yeah, it's tough. Like they translate all that way. Obviously, it's not Shakespearean technically, but how else are you gonna? You know, you gotta make it something that us, the English speakers, understand to be archaic language, and for us, that's Shakespeare, right? Leave this to me. Oh, this guy's probably gonna be hard to translate too. 己の将軍に中立を誓い、帝国のために剣を振る異国の戦士。Not sure how it's pronounced. 信ずる者を守るためなら、死をも恐れぬ勇気を持つ男。Okay. So he's pledged his loyalty to his own shogun, his leader? Shogun? A shogun or shit. ちょっと待って。お主。君. It's pronounced Shukun. Lord Master, okay. His own master,
He swings his sword for the sake of his kingdom. A warrior from a different country. If it's to protect something that he believes in, he's a man that is not afraid of death. Cayenne. Okay. If you guys were wondering if it's cyan or cyan or cyan, here's the answer. It's cayenne. Heiki no taichou sae taoseba teikoku gun wa tettai suru hazu de gozaru. He's using the de gozaru. I'm just happy though, often ninja also use the de gozaru thing. I'm glad that Shadow doesn't do the de gozaru thing. De gozaru is basically, it's gozaimasu, right? But it was, once again, it's an archaic way to use it. Man that is not afraid of death. And Shadow just said the Reaper is always just a step behind me. Never noticed that connection. Yeah, I know. I think because we're spending more time with the dialogue here. Those are things. Yeah, he's not afraid of death. Reaper right behind me. What does Mash have that about? Does he have a connection to death, or he's just caught up in all this? Okay, if we take out their leader, the Empire should retreat. Iku de gozaru. Oh no, he overdoes it. He overdoes it. I know, but you like this game. Iku de gozaru. Like, come on, just say ikimasu. Iku de gozaru. Kaien no wa teiki no taichou wo taoshite kudasai. Kaien, Mr. Kaien, please defeat their leader. Which would be Leo, right? Oh, now we get to be him. Sweet. Large shield. Large shield. I love it. Oh, dang it. How long until we meet up with the other guys? Who did I give it to? Why did I give it to him? Why did I give it to anybody? Oh, it brought up somebody's defense. This, I forgot, this is the person I want to give the Genji thing to. Maybe it's happening as opposite of Shadow? Kaien meets, I'm now gonna pronounce that Kaien every time. Meets up with them basically immediately. Much is usually considered to be short from Matthew. Because, oh, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna read that when we get back because you may be seeing ads. Nifu no Kyuki itadakimasu to ne.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. Pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits.
Alright, welcome back, Ken. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is Space for you guys practicing Japanese while enjoying video games. That's interesting. What do they call his jump class? Like, do they call him a, like, I know he's a samurai, but I feel I didn't realize it actually says Kaien Samurai. That is definitely his job class. Anyway, sorry for if the ad cut you off there, because I didn't mention it. I didn't see it coming up. I saw it coming up, I just didn't think it would cut me off. Anyway, you said Mush is usually considered to be short for Matthew because he's like a holy monk. Disciple type person, so maybe Sabin is the opposite of Shadow. Possible. Kaien makes up with them basically immediately. Oh yeah, for that, gotcha. Well, classes were omitted in the SNES release, but they were in the GBA one, okay. So he's samurai. So, interesting thing, I was looking it up about Sabin. Anyway, well, I just have a thing in Japanese about how about MASH, and it's just saying how maybe they didn't, when they translated, they didn't want to have it mashed to sound like mashed potatoes or whatnot. That's this one Japanese person's guess, but they did mention that the reason he's called Sabin is because there's a pro wrestler in America called Chris Sabin, and it comes from that. And I did look up Chris Sabin, it's a person. I don't really follow pro wrestling much, but... Or at least that's his ring name. Interesting, though. Anyway... but also, sorry, what I did want to say is, it does say that he's a monk, and it uses the Zo, it says Monk Zo, which is like a priest type of monk. So that is what you're saying. Argus Sabin's role here is classic hero's journey stuff. Passes through the realm of death, where his character is tested and emerges reborn. Nice. Kasura? Is that the name of his sword? Kasura? ちょっとかっこいいね. Either way. I like how his sword is completely in kanji. Kasura? Like some of the themes in Star Wars whose influence can be felt in the character names of Wedge and Biggs, yeah. Oh wait, what? Oh yeah, I forgot what these are the enemy! I totally forgot! Hitsatsuken! Oh that's, hey! Okay, this is an interesting connection. Sabin, his skills are called Hitsatsu Waza, whereas we have Kaien, his are called Hitsatsuken. So we have the super secret, super ultimate techniques, and then the ultimate swords techniques. Hitsatsuken, they're all called Hitsatsuken something. Oh, that's crazy. Hitsatsuken Kiba, Hitsatsuken Sora, Hitsatsuken Tora. What are these called in the English version? I don't remember anymore. But we have Fang, we have Sky, and then we have Tiger. Okay. Well, it hits everybody, nice. This is the most basic sword attack. Oh, it's random. I thought it said one, but then it labeled everybody. These names are totally thrown out in the SNES version, I can imagine. Wait, the names of Wedge and Biggs? Man, Cayenne's cool. Name's quite right. I do remember one being called something Fang though. Yeah, his are called Secret Sword Technique. Fang. Secret Sword Technique. Sky. Okay, no, I don't want to fight everybody. Do I just need to go? Taking over. What? Oh, this guy? Didn't even realize. 我はどうも王国に伝える戦士火炎いざなんだっけ陣頭に勝負伏せ Okay, yeah, he talks. His version keeps the Japanese style names. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I really thought they were talking about Leo when they talk about Taicho, but will this actually take him half life? That's probably a good first attack if it does. Oh, Bikushita! I thought I like glitched it. That took forever. Was it just how long it takes him to charge it? Wait, is he also poisoned? It can also poison, doesn't it? For better or worse, yeah. Nishi, sleep damage mo atairu. Sleep damage. I need to double check that, but apparently it's like poison. Sleep. That's not going to be able to poke. I'm going to have to put Japanese dictionary to find that out. Damage to wa Jojo ni heika shiteiku. Yeah. I'd never heard of this phrase, and it's actually probably a pretty important phrase for video games. So it's anything, it's like damage over time. Interesting. It's called slip damage. And this third sword tech move applies a drain effect. It's similar to poison, but it's not blocked by poison resist. Interesting. Yeah, slip damage. Black belt. That sounds really good. In fact, I remember. Okay, slip damage. That's a really good word. Means damage over time. Sleep damage, damage over time. Interesting. That's actually new for me. The dot. SNES version calls that status effect seizure, but it's kind of dumb. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. It doesn't explain what the type of damage is called. It just says it gives slip damage, which is the literal. It means damage over time. So the nesty. Oh really? Nigga! Haki上して敵が疲れるのを待つでござる。だが開かないぞ。よし。え？キリタバス。Should we kick it really hard? Should we smack it? いててててて。いけねえ。見つかっちまった。I thought that was Shadow's dog at first. What? The dog can block damage for him too? What a freaking cool dog. He ran away. Well, I didn't necessarily get lucky. I came in here and kicked the thing and they came and attacked. But also let me know. Definitely let me know. And I got the pendant. I got lucky that I chose to kick it instead of the other one, maybe. Got a star pendant.
So that counts, right? Even though they ran away. Shadow's top tier. That's what Clay was saying. His weapon is kunai. Nice. Oh, Shadow would be good with this too, actually. Give it to him. There we go, my throw knife. Oh, that's why I said it re-optimized because I changed something that would give. Okay. In addition to the other stuff I said about Shadow, all physical attacks have a 50% chance of being blocked by his dog, and another 50% chance it's 50%. The dog will retaliate for thousands of points of damage. So yeah, he's pretty good. Heck yeah. I guess we're using him end game then. Leal Shogun, Doma no mono wa, I need to look that up. Is it Take? But, Chiku? Chikujo-sen? Maybe. I think it's Chiku. Don't ask me why I think it's that. That was wrong. But we know what the strategy is. It means they stay in the castle and just wait for the enemy to get tired out. They just explained it. Which is all we need to know. Otokui no senpo de kuru ka. So they're going with they're good, the one that they're good at. Shogun. Shiro o semeru kokoro ga mae wa dekite imasu. Itsu demo meirei o oroshite kudasareba. General, we're ready to attack the castle at any time. Let us know. Give us the order and we'll go in at any time. The Fire Emblem Shadow is very similar to some of those top-tier assassin characters in terms of gameplay. Ah, okay. I played lots of Fire Emblems, but I never really looked at tier lists. I like assassin characters. そうはするな。もし今ドマ城に攻め込んだとしても、無駄な犠牲を多く払うだけだ。Don't be hasty. If we attack them now, we'll lose lots of soldiers. Oh, so he's actually a decent guy. しかし将軍、帝国のためなら、私はいつでも命を落とす覚悟できてます。But General, I'm ready to give my life at any time for the Empire. お前はマランダ出身だな。You're from Miranda, right? はい。しかしなぜ Yes, but why? 国には家族もいるだろう。この私のお前の剣を持って家族のところへ行けっていうのか？ You also have a family in this country, right? So you're telling me to take your sword and bring it to your family, showing that he died? その時、私はどんな顔をすればいい？お前は帝国軍の兵士である以前に一人の人間だ。Just what kind of face am I supposed to put on when I do that? Before you're a soldier in this army, you're a person. A human. 無駄に命を落とすな。ガストラ帝国もきっとそう望みだ。Don't waste your life for nothing. Gastara, Emperor Gastara surely would wish the same thing. はい。レオ将軍。ガストラ帝皇からの伝承 I need to look up the actual reading for this. Very clear that it's I didn't even look it up to know that it's carry precision. It's very obvious. But because you have anyway. You have Stider. And then you have Kaku. And then you have Tori. Which is pronounced it's not even in here. Huh. Insho would be delivering a letter. Oh, it has a different kanji over here though. Insho bato. Well, they have carrier pigeon, which is actually a pigeon, but apparently in the game for some reason they use bird instead of pigeon, which is not an actual word. Interesting. Anyway, Densho bato. I can put that in there, because why not? Densho bato. Carrier pigeon. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Boom. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Boom. Nice. え、優しい。誰がリポストしてくれてんの？何？皇帝がお呼びのようだ。私は先に本国に帰ることにする。It seems, oh, this is a trick. Seems the emperor is called me. It looks like I will be heading back to the home country. Did you show? I thought it was not a Joyo kanji. Maybe that's why. Maybe. Really interesting. 承知しました。Yes, understood. よし、後のことはすべてお前たちに任せたぞ。Alright, I'll leave the rest to you guys. いいか、くれぐれも早まった真似だけはせんようにな。頼んだぞ。Listen up. Just make sure you're not too hasty, alright? あとはお任せください。Yes, leave it to us. でも頼んだぞ。Do you like Nest Tea? ようこそ。そうですね。レオ将軍か敵とはいえ、なかなか分別のある男のようだな。General Leo, though he may be our enemy, it seems like he's a stand-up guy. Says Shadow. Like, I used to all the potions we've been stealing. There's more? Leo 将軍がいなくなったらこの川の水をどこに変えてやる。Now that General Leo is gone, I'll change this water to poison. 触れただけで即死じゃ。Just by touching the water, it means instant death. He's still right there, idiot. 皇帝からお呼びがかかった。私は先に本国に帰る。くれぐれも間違いはお母さんのことだ。I've been called by the Emperor. I'll be leaving for the mainland, the main country, at once. Make sure not to make any mistakes. お前さんよりも手っ取り早いやってやるよ。Yuke says, I'll finish them off even faster than you could have. 表の真似だけはするなよ。敵兵といえども同じ人間。そこを忘れないでくれ。Wow. Yep. He does the exact opposite. Just don't do anything vulgar or cowardly. Though they may be enemy soldiers, just remember they are also humans just like us. 他なに属する国などに情けな心はいらんま。Kefka says, for the country harboring the returners, I don't need such niceties, let's say. もっとも最初からそんなものは持ち合わせてないがな。Not that I would be nice to any enemies, really. I ko buri ya gatte. Look at him acting all high and mighty. Doku wa yoi dekita ka? Did you prepare the poison? しかし、毒はダメだとレオ将軍に。But Leo Shogun. General Leo said we can't use poison. やつはもうここにいない。俺が一番偉いんだ。毒をよこせ。He is no longer here. I'm the most important person here. I'm the highest rank. Give me the poison. ドマ城内には我が軍にの捕虜も我が軍の捕虜もいます。もし彼らが水をyeah. But we also have the armies at the I need to check out Horyo. If they're inside the castle, how are they not already like maybe they're getting ready to attack at any time? Horyo? Oh, prisoners. Okay. There's prisoners inside the castle as well. What if they drink the water? Come on! 敵には捕まるような間抜けは必要ない. It doesn't matter for
we don't have any use for fools who are captured by the enemy. So ikanaizo. Oh, what? We're gonna take him on head on? This is the last boss material, are you sure? I won't let that happen. Ke, urusai yatsume. Itai me ni awashite yaru. What a noisy fool. I'm gonna make this hurt. I mean, I know he hasn't gotten all powerful and stuff yet, but still. Definitely gonna meteor strike this punk. As much as I really like this boss compared to a lot. This makes Bunshin, sorry, the Bunshin, or what do we call them in English? Making several more of us. Does that just make it harder to hit us? Oh, eat! Oh wait, never mind, it didn't even matter. He's super weak right now, apparently. Eat! Itaya! Ouch! Yeah, he just got dropped on his head, of course. Mate! Wait. Yefka! Mate! Toiwarede? When I've been told to wait? Matsumonagaimasu ka? Or who would wait when told to wait? Run away! Coward! Mate! Can I save now? Can I go back and save? You know. Do you know he runs away randomly on the world map, right? Not here. Because I can't save here. Monster got. Wait, do I look like a waiter to you? That's pretty good. That's not bad. So they need to be touching the ground for this to work? I don't feel like switching the... Okay, fine, I'll switch it. Is that what the rule is? Shuriken. That Shuriken is pretty dang strong. It only runs around the world map. Good to know. Oi! Hey! Why would he switch targets? I didn't tell you to attack him. Mega Berserk! His dog is twice as strong as him. You got Green Beret. They need to be touching the ground, not floating or in the ground. Gotcha. But trains are okay. I thought... Oh, yeah. Green Beret. That's not an accessory, is it? Oh, it is. Ooh! Okay, okay. Counterattack, pretty cool. That's what the black belt does, I remember. Protects against poison, probably good against Kefka. Not the one we put on. Does he actually use poison? Like if, well, I don't think we have to really fight him. Mate! Yes, that enemy was called Telstar after a communications satellite famously destroyed by atmospheric nuclear tests. Nice little cultural reference by Woosley. You crazy. Very great translator. Ha ha ha! Shitsukoi yatsu da ne. Mattaku. Eat! Taya! Ouch! Mate! Kefka! You're gonna say it again? Mate! Toiwarete! Matsumonagaimasu ka! Kun, いつまでも、お前の相手などしていられるか。次に会った時は許さないからな。I can't keep fighting you this whole time. Next time I see you, I won't forgive you. We're running out of potions even after we stole so many.くっそおい、あとはお前がなんとかしろ。Hope. You deal with them. Leave the rest to you. お、仕事終わった。Holy crap, it's 4:30. It's 4:30, Eddie-chan? We usually end at 1. Okay, let's maybe fit it. Well, I want to meet up with the dude. I thought it was like maybe like almost 3ish. 何百ものの悲鳴が流れ出るオーケストラはさぞ聞き応えがあるだろう。Oh, the orchestra of hundreds of cries will be just the best. I was surprised you're still alive. I was planning on doing a little bit longer. Maybe not till 4:30, really, but that's okay. It's gonna sound so good. Hee hee. Kind of. 帝国人事の方で動きがあるようです。新たな構成も、前触れでしょうか。It seems like there's some movement within the ranks. They might be getting into another attack formation.水の色が The water's the color of the water is How lucky of Kyan to not have drinking the water. Kyan, no. Master Kyan. これはどこでござる? This is poison. なんと卑怯な. What cowardice. 大化を守りせねば. 陛下. We gotta protect the king. I guess it's just fate that Kyan survives. Kyan. Name is Kyan. Yes. Heika, what about... 早く陛下のもとへ。でも、王の間はすぐそこだ。I feel like, I mean, I know he's very devoted to the king, but... Wife and child? 陛下、しっかり。お主は。Get it together, king. You're... Kyan でござる。I'm Kyan. おお、そうか。目をやられてしまって、お主の顔も見えぬ。I can't see anymore. I can't see your face. King falls, everyone's dead. That's true. 陛下、陛下、しっかりしてくだされ。Your Majesty, please. Get a grip. 私の父親の頃からこのドーマ王国を守ってきてくれて感謝しておるぞ。Kyan, thank you for protecting this kingdom of Doma since my father's time. すまぬ。わしがその国を守りきれなんてくれんで。So sorry, I couldn't protect that country. そんなことありませぬ。That's not true. お主ら家族が心配じゃ。息子が、息が、no. We're just talking about 家族、so. No, 息が苦しい。胸が焼ける。 I'm worried about your family. Oh, I can't breathe. My heart is on fire. Hey, space. FF6, more like Alt F6, if you know what I mean. I don't even know what I mean. Yeah. I don't even know what you mean. Welcome, man. It's nice to see you, Space. How's it going? Please, don't overdo it. Don't talk. Not bad, good. Hey, Ka! Go to your family, please. Your Majesty! This is my favorite FF. It is a pretty good FF. It is definitely my second favorite, and honestly, only barely. Cat of refined tastes. Kain dono, Master Kain. しかし、城の中には生き残った人々おるやもしれぬ。But there may be survivors within the castle. では、手分けして、let's split up. Oh well, we went straight to them. I didn't even realize. Mina, しっかりするんだ、Mina. Wake up, Mina. こんなことが許されていいのか? Why is such things forgiven by the gods? Shun. Soんなバカな It can't be true. I always thought it was interesting how Kayan uses katanas, but he wears Western style armor. Is this considered Western style? His job class is samurai. Yurusanzo Teikokume. So even in Amano's concept art, Kayan wears a breastplate. Oh. Maybe it's a mix. Even like his katana names are all very Japanese, and like I said, it says right if you open up the menu, samurai. Yurusanzo Teikokume, I will never forgive the empire. 拙者はドマ王国の戦士、カエンでござる。I am... by the way, when you say senshi, it literally means warrior, but if you're the warrior in Japan, it's also samurai. It's the same thing. Bushi, or... That's why they call it Bushido, the way of the samurai. It's the way of the bushi. Anyway, 拙者はドマ王国の戦士。I am the warrior of Doma, the kingdom of Doma, Kaen. You are all dead. Take it out, Zane. Heights in its care. It's the enemy. Everyone, get in your positions. No, Onishimo, take it de Guzaruka. Are you an enemy as well? Oh, hey. Mani haitana ga mazukata na. I probably shouldn't have gotten in the middle of that, huh? Probably. Otto, 俺にも少し手を合わせてくれよ。Hey, can you give me a hand as well? どこの誰かが存じぜぬがかたじけないでござる。I don't know who you are, but it'll be a lot of help. Just to be safe on tile space, but... Oh, I didn't... Hold up. Gotta fight some stuff. Easy. Even this castle is clearly Western based. Yeah, that's true. And wears heavy Western armor like Terra, Edgar, and Mog. He doesn't wear gis and ninja stuff like Sabine or Shadow. Well, I mean, it might just because he's a samurai in this setting that's more in the West. Could just be to say on tile space. That's true too. Like they might just want to keep it in the same world and maybe, but I mean, they could still say, I know that there's a country where they wear stuff like in Japan, but you know. Guess we'll just have to ask or we'll never know. Wait, he's fighting some other random dude now? Can I like... 今度はこっちか? うわー、なかなか手強でござるぞ. That is a ninja. Yeah. Yeah, we got two very, we got samurai and ninja here. No. Can only guess. Whoa, Doku Onagashi. Oh, that was really fast. Basically, he's pissed at the people who would use poison. Yosh, こうなったらまとめて面倒見てやろうじゃないか. Alright, let's just join forces, basically. Gatten de gozaru. Come back to previous topic. Saiban's second blitz, Aura Bolt, is holy elemental, reinforcing the idea that he's like a holy monk or something. I was gonna say his, here, let's go back actually after this battle. We do have a break coming up here soon. But, I believe it said Monkuzo. How long is this storyline gonna be? But, his job class might actually also reinforce your point, which I'll check. We actually gotta take a 2-minute break. See if I can't get a sentence for you guys to translate before that. Mokoto ni katajikenai de gozaru. Thank you. 例には及ばん。俺はフィガロを、僕のマッシュ。ここはひとまず逃げよう。Okay, here's your... This is just for you guys. I'm not even gonna... Probably won't even... I've already had too much. We got plenty of content for this one. But I'll leave you with this. Here's the... Here's your challenge. I'm not gonna give you any explanation, so I hope you know these words. The first part might be the hardest part. How would you translate this? 例には及ばん。例には及ばん。Not that lay. Not that lay either. It's this lay. 俺はフィガロコックのマッシュ。ここはひとまず逃げよう。Okay, good luck, guys. Here's your challenge sentence. Oh, I thought I need to remember to put on the freaking notes. Final point needs 3 characters are all strictly from Japanese culture: ninja, samurai, fighting monk. Technically, definitely not a Western style monk. Good point. Your final point that this part is supposed to be Japanese. What's your point? I'm sorry, what was the point though? I don't disagree with the point. I understand that these are things that are connected. I'm gonna go take the break. Oh jeez.
This is Keen Reflex.
No, I'm not.
For you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games.
Give me a second.
That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean.
Welcome in, Birdsong. Thank you for the raids.
YouTube and then we punch some words again.
My goodness.
Good morning, mama.
Thanks so much for the raids. Guys, definitely go check out Birdsong, a fellow game developer. My pleasure, my friend. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you for the follow.
Follow us.
Okay, really quick, a few things. First of all, thank you for the follow. Welcome in Birdsong and friends. Hate to raid run, but I've got to jet. I fully understand. Thank you so much for the raid. Your viewers are safe with me. For those of you guys who don't know, I am Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. We play the first half of the stream, we play a Japanese learning game. Second half, we play a game like this, Final Fantasy VI, in Japanese. And then we give you lots of notes and sometimes challenges like this, which I was just about to give everyone as I was leaving. Make this easier for you to read. Re, de, oyo, What about that last one? This should be, nope, this should be koku, not kuni. Give me a second. Nope. Nope. Give me hiragana. Okay. So yeah, things like this. 例には4番、俺はフィガロ国のマッシュ。ここはひとまず逃げましょう。Things like this. We also went over lots of different words that came up. We had lots of translating challenges. That kind of thing while we played the game. And we got some people who really love FF6 in here, so they're telling me all about what to do, even though I played it before. They know it better than me because they're obsessed in a great way. Whew. Can you play the Days of the Week song before you go? It's such an earworm. I can play that before we do the break. Wait, can I? I'll try and figure it out. 60 more hours now. Yeah, almost there. Technically, what's supposed to happen for that? Actually, that would not be a bad raid video. But that is usually through the gacha, where you have to get really lucky playing the gacha a lot. But I can do that for the raiders. Also, I know that a lot of you guys who came in with a raid are into indie developing. That's actually why Birdsong and I know each other. I've also made a game called Hiragana Hero, which you'll actually see in during my break thing. But I'll share that with you right now. It's a dungeon crawler RPG that'll teach you Japanese. I'll teach you hiragana specifically, the first thing that you need to know to start learning to read Japanese. That's right here. Yeah. Was there something else? Let me go ahead and play the Days of the Week song for you. Then I gotta take a break. And during the break, I'd like you guys to try and translate this, okay? 例には4番、俺はフィガロ国のマッシュ、ここはひとまず逃げよう。Okay? Let me see if I can figure out how to play that song for you in a second. Oops. Bum, 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 bum. Gotcha. The A prize. Oh, it's just called it. Okay, Days of the Week. Give me a second. I need to find it. Okay. Here we go. I think there's a play over it. I should play it.
Yo, B, yo, B,
Okay.
yo, B, 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 B.
Just for the raiders. Special request. Enjoy, and then we're gonna take a break.
Yo, B, yo, B, yo, B, 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 B. Yo, B, yo, B, yo, B, 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 B.
月火水木金土日月火水木金土日月火水木金土日月火水木金土日 Yo B Yo B Yo
B, 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 B.
Yo B Yo B Yo
B, 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 B.
月曜日火曜日水曜日木曜日金曜日土曜日日曜日曜日ビビビビ
Hey, did you master it? Did you learn the Days of the Week yet? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and take our break. I'll see you guys very soon. Let's switch over to this really quick, because why not? Alright, while you're out, go ahead and go get some water, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those things you need to do for self-care, and check out my game. It's on Steam. Just search Hiragana Hero. Okay, we also have the soundtrack is out, as well as there's a free demo. Please check it out. I spent so much time. I spent two years on it. And I am in the process of making the next one, Katakana Hero, though it's not officially announced. It's casually announced here. I am making it. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you will learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. This is Keen Reflex. Look over there. It's a
Welcome back, Kanan inside. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is Space for you guys practicing Japanese while enjoying the video games. The video games, yes. Ahem. I like how all of my automatic Keen Reflexes are saying Raider from Birdsong. Yes, because I was lurking. There's proof. There's the proof. Okay. No, non-past tense. I'm tired. That's okay. These questions are hard. Fill in the blank to say I can't defeat the monsters in Japanese. Mama no wo haosenai. Okay. So we're gonna get back to the game. Let's do it. We're also going to go over the answer to the question I posed, which was how would you translate this? Rei ni wa oyoban, ore wa Figaro koku no mashu. Koko wa hitomazu nigeyou. Okay, this one's a little bit more straightforward, except for the last one is a little bit, maybe a little bit hard to, maybe you haven't heard of it, I should say. But it's actually not that hard. Just no need for thanks. That's all you really need to do. Rei is thanks, right? Showing thanks. Oyobanai. So oyobu is, I believe, is more like to reach. Means to reach a certain point. So it doesn't even reach the point of thanks. You don't even need to thank me. What you're saying. And then you have I'm mash of of the country from the maybe you can say from the country of Figaro. Okay, because maybe he doesn't know Figaro as a country, so we'll put the country of. I feel like in this particular context he doesn't know. So the country of Figaro. He does put Kuni or Koku on there. Anyway, but for now, hitomazu, Koko wa hitomazu, let's run away. For now, let's get out of here. I might put it here. Let's get out of here. Literally run away, but let's get out of here. Okay? Easy enough? You got it. Okay, that being said, if you had any different translations or you wanted to compare, ask questions about mine, let me know. Don't know how you wouldn't. There's only 3 countries in the world. Are there really? But honestly, I feel like he's really focused on his. And I accidentally skipped dialogue, but he said I must avenge my people and my family. And Masha says, "Guzugu shitara mata teki no omure ga." If we stick around, then a lot of enemies will come again. That one was way beyond me. What was it? Sorry. It's actually not. Maybe like the verbs, the once you know what it means, easy to translate. Anyway. So there's le, thanks. I'll just read it out loud.
Oyobanai means it doesn't reach. This is just kind of a phrase. Rei ni wa oyobanai. This one should be self-explanatory. Hitomazu. I'm sure you've heard mazu, right? First. So mazu is just kind of like for now. And then nigio. Those are probably the three difficult parts. Re, oyobanai, hitomazu. Oh yeah. いたぞこっちだ There they are, this way. 空おいでなすった See, here they come. 俺にいい考えがある。とにかく向こうへ行くぞ I've got an idea. For now. Another for now. とにかく Let's go that way. Hold up. Shadow's coming back, right? He better be coming back. Master dono, kono yoroi no bakemono no. Oh yeah, I remember. I said that every time I play this game, and then he just comes like 5 seconds later in his own machine. Master dono, kono yoroi no bakemono no yo na yatsu wa ittai nani de gozaru ka? He's gonna call everybody dono, isn't he? What does he call him? Does he say something, attach something to everybody's name in the English version? This type of person is always calling everybody dono. Master dono, kono yoroi no bakemono yo na yatsu wa ittai nani de gozaru ka? Master Mash! Just what is this monster-like machine? I'll explain later, just get on. I do remember he speaks in Ye Old English, but I was... Oh, he keeps calling people Dao, yeah, that's what it is. Master dono, itai dou yareba ugoku no de gozaru ka? Mash, just what do we do to make... This de gozaru ka is... It's way... This is a very silly character. I think the translation was pretty on because he does really go far out with his samurai speak. So how do I move this thing? Mattaku mo sewa ga yakeru de gozaru na. Ah, ike ne. Ore made tsuchimatta. So I mean, I wonder how they did this. I'm sure they did a great job in translating this. He goes, you really are thou art still a lot of work, aren't you? Aren't thou? Oh no, you've rubbed off on me. I'm playing the Japanese version, but I'm sure they're trying to evoke formal samurai speak. Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing. He's going way overboard. He's like everything is degozaru. And they use sessha, which is samurai speak for I. I love it. Degozaru ka? Ii ka? Temoto no lever o taosu nda. Hayaku. Just push the lever in front of you forward. Mashi dono. Abe kobe degozaru zo. This is tough, Mash. Wakatta. Tonikaku ore ni tsuite koyo. Alright, just follow me. Oi, soko de nani o shite iru? What are you doing over there? It's not stopping. Yosh. Alright, we're gonna break through. Okay, this is where I want to take off. Just because Shadow already has his kunai, I want to take off black belts. No, not the black belt. He can have the... Well... Yeah, take that off too, why not? I want to give it to Cayenne because I'll use his normal attack probably more often. Maybe even give him the black belt. I'm just gonna assume he has better straight up damage. He might actually have the best straight up damage. I don't know, but he's all... You know what? Just chill. Chill! You get the last ones. It's actually probably... Does the dog have a chance of blocking him if he's blocking someone else? Like if I use the knight's accessory, and he covers somebody that's low life, does the dog still have a chance of... Probably not. Cayenne probably doesn't have any other weapons right now. Equip Genji Glow without using 2 weapons. Oh yeah, that's a good point. He does not. I just assumed swords, so yeah. Okay, well, fine, going back on him. I think they're separate. That's actually why we didn't have Mash have it.
Shadow the Night Relic and see what happens. The dog might soak up. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep it. I kind of want to see. Right now, though, Kokara Sakiya Tosan, we won't let you through. Right now, we have the magic tech stuff, yeah, right? Like the beginning of the game. Mado, yeah. Let's actually heal while we get the chance.あれちゃん見える配信どっか今あれ載ってるよファイナルファンタジー用の最初のエンディングに乗るやつマジテックなんだっけ窓アーマーみたいなそうそうそうかっこいいでしょこれから来た
Nice.
このゲームから来たAbout it saying I'm reaching maximum sitting time for today. Yeah, don't. I probably. Well, that's why I keep switching from sitting up and sitting down. But thank you, Maxime. We'll be ending here soon. Here they come. Don't let them run away. What are they? What are you on the Mahoga Kaider? Oops, not Bogyo. Didn't mean to do that. I shall see thee later. Hope thou have a good rest of thou's weekend. Thank you very much. It's nice to see you, Maxime. Have a wonderful weekend. Matane. Original SNES version, there's several different ways the game can glitch out and make Shadow's dog disappear permanently, which really sucks. What? That's lame. Matane. Mama, nigeru tsumori daro ga, so I kanzo. Kenny never made it to the end of Shadow's dog. Wow, it's that bad, huh? So he's actually kind of balanced in the original version, but the fixed version he's OP. That's what you're saying. NES release is notoriously buggy. Well, they did try to do a lot of really cool new things, so I don't blame them. OP as originally intended, yeah. ここまで来たらこっちのもんだ。ところでここからナルシュにはどうやって行けばいいんだ? Isn't this where we came from, though? Now we've got so far, we should be good. By the way, how do we get to Narush from here? Narush de gozaru ka. ここからでは南の森を抜けるしかなさそうでござるが。Narush, huh? Well, I guess you did know about other countries. You'd have to go through the forest to the south. よし、そうだ決まったら、こんなガラクタに用はない。行こう。Alright, if that's the case, we don't need this hunk of trash. Let's go. Most of the games have a history of crappy programming. Yet they're amazing anyway. Yeah. Okay. Guys, you're amazing. It's almost 5 o'clock. I've been streaming since 9 this morning. I do need to... I need to raid out, and I need to, go have a life. No, I need to do lots of things to hopefully make money and survive this this month. So, this was actually one of them. Hopefully, maybe. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm gonna switch over here. Looks like Virtue Bro is on. That actually might be a good choice. I haven't rated them in a long time.
And this is a space for you guys to practice.
I think I'm definitely gonna go see Virtue Bro. Yes. Oh no, Matt Eric's on. Oh, it's
translating machine. I read the stories and
But I've already chosen, sorry.
what they mean.
Okay, streaming together with somebody. Richard Bro is a mouse. They're a mouse. And they're also really cool people, so we're gonna go hang out with them. They're playing, Warhammer 40,000 Dark Tide. I didn't know Warhammer was also a video game. I have no idea. But, great stream, nice to meet you. It's so nice to meet you. Thank you for hanging out for so long, Clay. Really nice seeing you. It's nice. I really love to see more people in here, whether they're beginner learners, but I especially love people who are really clearly very much into Japanese studies. So, thank you for coming in with the Nami raid and staying. Thanks again to Nami-san for the raid. Thanks to quite a few other people. Birdsong for the raid. Was there any? Those are the two big raids. And a few people for the follows in here today, and the sub with the prime from Lek-san. Arigato, maji. Minna arigato. Many video games. So many. Oh, that game? Maybe, yeah. I have no idea. Oh, it has many video games. Nice. I loathe Japanese learning. That's why I'm here. I know. Yeah, our next stream is going to be, by the way, it's going to be on Tuesday, 6 a.m. PST, 8 a.m. EST. No, 9 a.m. EST. That how it goes? Yes. And definitely join the Discord to see the schedule, as well as to see the notes, to vote for games that you'd like to see, or just all around talk to other people who like to study Japanese. About a couple hundred video games. I didn't know that. I thought it was just the figures thing. I'm gonna show off my typos into chill typo. Just to make myself separate. Okay. Discord. Anything else? Definitely check out link chat. Look for link chat. Put in Keen Reflex in your code, and you get 30% off. There's subscription. Buy my game Hiragana Hero. Otherwise, if you got no monies like me, then go ahead and just follow my TikTok, my Instagram, my YouTube, my Twitch. If you're not on any of those, they're all Keen Reflex, easy to find. Look for the hat, look for this character, whether it's real or cartoony, it's the same thing. Okay? If it looks like this, it's still me. Me. They're both me. They're both Keen Reflex, okay? See you guys on the other side. Mata kayobi. See you guys on Tuesday. Oh, and before I let you go, one more thing. Raid message. Copy this. So much to say. お疲れ様でした。またね。ありがとう。本当にありがとう、クレイさん。また会おうね。Bye bye. See you guys on Tuesday. じゃあね。